All right. It looks like we're potentially live.
I don't like how you said that. Lighthouse. No, not Lighthouse. Blighthouse.
I'm on the Blighthouse YouTube page, but I can't see anything flashing at me saying, hi, we're live.
If you refresh it, it says live on the icon.
Oh!
There's a red ring around it. Oh my god, I see us twice.
Ooh.
This is exciting. I can press a button. And now I can press mute on it. There we go.
Can someone type something in chat? There we go. Thank you, Devouring. Right, you're my hero today. Thank you. It means that the YouTube plugin for the OBS is actually working. I've never had this before.
Yay!
Hi everyone. Welcome to our festive AMA. We did it.
Hi.
We're live.
What?
Yay!
And I think maybe 2 minutes late, so we may be more on time than we have ever been for anything ever.
I think I managed to be on time for a couple of AMAs.
Yeah, I think we've done this like it's a blue moon occurrence. So hey, it's Notch.
Arch!
Oh yeah, I closed everything.
Oh, lock on.
All right. So, V, what exactly are we up to today? There's a lot of us here.
So there's a lot of us here, and I'd appreciate if you could stall for like a little bit more time.
All right. So, today's going to be a bit of a super stream. I think Ham has about 6 hours of content set up. If it lasts 3 hours, then it turns out we're just that good and we're just... faster is better. That's just a fact. But I highly doubt we'll be done before like midnight our time Iceland. But we have a bunch of dumb shit set up, and included in that is a giveaway every hour, I believe.
Maybe. I may have miscalculated one thing.
The giveaway may have been corrupted.
Well, it's more that I kind of forgot that we only had A2 and A3 versions, and we only have the A2s. I'm like, I'm sure I might also have a gift card that I can fill in somewhere. So this might work.
It's possible that the other ones are with Neil. I don't remember what I sent him.
Ham,
It's been over a year.
if you need gift cards, didn't Quest Portal just start like a gift card thing?
Yes, and I purchased one specifically for this stream just in case.
Oh, you're wild. So those of you who haven't been around for a while, V changed jobs recently and started working for the company Quest Portal, which makes virtual tabletops, which we're playing the Sprouting on. And they're pretty good, I would say, personally. Biased reports.
Yeah, I think so. Like, I can only say it from the perspective of playing Call of Cthulhu, because I've never tried playing that on the other thing. But I prefer Quest Portal over the cursed thing that cursed Arch.
Roll 20.
The true curse.
I didn't want to say its name. I didn't want to invoke it.
I genuinely thought you didn't remember the name. I'm sorry, I'm shit at
No.
this.
Do not say its name.
It will find us.
More technical
It'll
issues will
curse
find
this-
us.
It'll curse the whole day.
Oh man.
Yeah, so to pull back the curtains a little bit, this is genuinely the first time Art, Casey, Neil, I, and V have been in a call together for about...
Almost exactly a year.
Yep.
I think it's on the shy of 11 months, because the last time we recorded together as a group, all 5 of us, was January last year.
Yep.
Because I have a document in my TLD notes, which I had to go back through today, which basically was like, January roundup, ready to go this year. And that was the title of the note.
So...
I think this is the first time I've been in a call with everyone here.
Yeah.
at the
Hi,
same
Jay.
time.
It's very rare
Hi.
that we all get to be together.
Usually, I'm not actually saying the lines live. In fact, I'm never saying the live. That's spoiler. But yeah. So you're with Emerald Scott live, which is probably really weird. And off-putting.
Extremely new.
But there we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Different
It's
stuff.
been long enough that when I told my fiance I was doing this today, they were like, "Wait, are you still a podcaster?"
Oh no!
Wow.
Hey, if you don't have to show up for work for an entire year, it means that you did a very good job. I think that's what it says.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know what? I think that's fair.
No. So
I won podcasting, and now I never had. No, I'm just kidding. I still want to do it.
Oh, who's the actor from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? he basically succeeded so well at acting that when his wife passed away, he was just like, "Fuck it, I've got the money. I ain't acting anymore." Like, and then just took care of his kids.
Moranis?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rick Moranis.
I think
And
you're
then
right.
he got hit in the head by some guy on the subway.
What? I did not
Hit
know
my
this.
poor Rick Moranis in the head.
Who would hit him in the head?
Is he okay?
Why would
He
you
just
do
punched
that?
him in the
When you're
head.
rich.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay,
Somebody just saw him because he like lives in New York, and he was like taking the subway, and some fucking guy just saw him and like punched him in the head. And I was like,
Oh,
why
what a
would you do that to Rick
douchebag.
Moranis? A national
like
treasure.
Little Shop of Horrors.
Rick Moranis.
No, that's Ben
Little Shop
Stiller.
of Horrors.
Yeah.
Ben Stiller.
Ghostbusters. You could have been a number of ones that he
What do I
was
know?
upset about.
Yeah,
The world's greatest television show, SCTV, that like
Mm-hmm.
no one seems to ever know but me.
yeah, you've caught me on a blank. SCTV.
SCTV. It was like a variety show a la like SNL back in the 70s.
Oh, yeah.
More so with like storyline, and it was like Eugene Levy, Andrea Martin, Catherine O'Hara, John Candy, Rick Moranis.
Quiet phone.
Ethel, what kind of professional are you?
I'm not.
I also have to keep my phone on in case it goes off for work stuff. But
Yeah.
like,
It's the law.
I'm gonna.
I also told them that I'm gonna definitely be late for work tomorrow. I just haven't told them why.
I don't have that choice. I accidentally
Send them
promised.
the link. Tell them to join us.
I genuinely thought about it's like, hey guys, if you want to see the stupid shit that I get up to when I'm not at work, you can check out my stream. But also, I don't want them to do that.
All right, I'll grab the link and throw it in there.
No, they already know I'm bad.
In the shameless self-promotion on the Quest Portal Discord channel.
Well, I am actually really happy.
Actually-
Like, so I got to see like all the list of like all the folks that have done like different ads for them, right? Like before we turned up and did like a bunch of like specialized ads, and ours did shockingly well in comparison to our size and how many people like ended up signing up. Like we have the highest like impressions to like actual like travel through our link rate compared to any other podcast. I'm so like fucking stoked by that.
We're just that awesome.
We are.
Clearly.
I mean, our ads were genuinely like rock solid. Like Aetho and I just sat down and were like, let's have a quick interview for like 3 minutes on how much we love Quest Portal. And I did a recording with Gunnar, who was like the CEO before I got a job there. And like he and I did like a speed dating version of an ad where he basically had 3 minutes and I asked literally the dumbest of questions about Quest Portal. But it's never going to air because I got a job shortly afterwards and it felt really skeevy to have an ad for somewhere I just got a job at. So I was like, yeah, let's not do that anymore.
I believe the kids on Twitch nowadays call that glazing.
What the fuck is glazing?
It's
Is
to
that
suck.
what it is?
It's to suck up to like somebody or someone or something. So if
Why
I
do
went,
we need new words? Sucking up to someone sounds gross, and glazing just sounds kind of slightly more sanitized.
no,
Weird,
it's
don't do it.
I don't know. Glazing sounds worse. That sounds like a sex thing.
Yeah, I was also gonna go with
I
that.
I think it's supposed to be that.
Makes me just think of cakes.
For me, I thought of pottery or something.
Oh,
yeah.
children.
Poor sweet summer children that we are.
Immediately went to sex. Sin.
Okay, all right. I can go back to
Yeah,
chatting.
I've got-
Yep. I've got
I've
the
got
chatting
derps
down.
in the chat agreeing with
I
me.
can turn
It sounds
studio
dirty.
mode off. There we go. All right, I've gotten the images in. No need to panic. I did it.
If any of you were
Thank you for
panicking,
pointing
just
out
stop.
that was derps. I didn't make the connection at all.
Yeah, motherfucker changed his name on YouTube. I think.
Fucking rude.
I
No,
know,
it's,
right?
It's always been that name, right? Like I'm 900% sure.
Then I'm used to him on the Discord. Whatever.
Well, we know who Derps is. We love Derps.
Derps.
So yeah,
I
like
posted
did
about the live stream on the Fool and Scholar thing. So let's
nice.
see if any Fool and Scholar people are gonna join us.
Would anyone be kind enough to make sure it goes up on the Patreon?
Oh my god, yes, I'll take care of that. I'll take care of that.
Thank you. So the places it should be on our Discord, whatever Discords we have access
Should probably
to,
be on our
and also
social
the
medias
Patreon.
too.
Yeah, and the socials. I don't think maybe socials we did. I don't remember. Like it has been a very busy week.
It has. It has.
I literally just came back yesterday very late at night and was like, oh no, we're doing something else today.
Yes, more things. There will be no.
Oh god.
I think not a joke. I think I only spent like 3 hours yesterday not working on stuff for this. Like, because I've made cool little like movies out of our pictures and stuff of our trips, and it's been wild.
It's all good.
All right, and now I need to find the list because I have a prepared list of all the things because I wanted to make sure we had enough to do over 6 hours. So let's get away from the questions. Now I'm actually have the head in the game. Thank you guys for covering me.
You're welcome.
You guys are doing great.
I say as if I did anything.
You showed up.
I'm happy to take all the credit.
That's like managerial thoughts. You're doing amazing.
Arch, you're here for the eye candy.
Oh, thanks.
He is eye candy, I agree.
But can you see why kids love the taste of cinnamon toast?
Oh
Sorry,
no! All right, get out of here.
I had to do it.
I haven't had that in over a year, my friend.
You're welcome.
He screams as he's being dragged out. I had to do it.
I want to get like the big hook.
I do like that.
So like we have lots of things planned for today. And if at any point anyone has any questions, just put it in the YouTube chat. If you are somehow watching it in another place, I don't know how, but if you want your questions answered, put them in the YouTube and we will do our best to notice them. And if we don't, ping me again, and answer them. And your questions can be directed to literally any one of us for any of the shows that we do. And even if it's a random personal-ish question, we obviously had some hard... Nope, we're not talking about that. But generally, if you want to ask us about the weird everydays of our lives, we're fairly happy to answer those. And obviously we have guests like Jay. I think we have at least one other guest turning up potentially later, which made organising games a hellscape in my mind, but I've got it. It's under control. And then feel free to ask them questions about the things that they do too, because, promoting the things that our friends do matter to us because we love them. And they're basically one of us anyway. So we have a few things lined up. We have lots of talking about the things that we have done over the last year. And for those of us who did TLD in person 2 years ago, we have some potential speed art coming. We have some video games. We've got like the photos from the 2 live trips, which are just, I got some genuine nostalgia tears when I put them all together. I'm like, oh my God, I miss you guys. We also are going to do a listen along on Counterbalance where we kind of do a little bit of a commentary and we can harass Kesser and Aethel about Counterbalance and how that's going and what's coming up next. We then have a 4 top 3s sort of where we do some top 1s where there's a random topic and we get to choose one. So it's going to be chaos 4 top 3s, which is 4 top 3s. We have an online escape room which I have just arranged and we can just do it whenever we want to, and mostly just talking and gaming and having fun. So that's kind of the gist of what's going to happen today. The only people required to be here for the whole 6 hours is me. Everyone else is more than welcome to leave. It is totally fine.
I'll be eating at some point, but I'm here for the majority.
Good. We also have giveaways because we should really we try and do a Patreon exclusive AMA once a month for anyone in the $5 above live and $3 after the fact. We skipped out last month because life for me was a little bit hectic and we just didn't have time, and obviously this month we're doing it live to everyone. So there are some Patreon exclusive giveaways. So if you're a Patreon, about once now I'm just going to yell at people to wave at me and I will show you what the giveaway is. And then I have a wheel of names where we get to spin the name list live and we get to find out who wins the giveaway, and you just send me your address and then we'll figure out which one of us has to send it to you because there's merch in 3 different countries.
All over the place. All over the place.
Wheel of names.
Whenever you do that, I get a flashback to, you have to tell me the truth. Is it goblin? Oh, gnome.
Oh, God. That's an old inside joke.
Yep.
The pause before names, I had a moment where I thought you were going to just say something completely out of pocket.
It's the Whitest Kids You Know skit where they're doing the wheel of I can't remember what wheel of money, but the audience is doing it in the same like banter as Wheel of Fortune, right? Wheel of Money, and he's like, no, that's copyright. No, it's Wheel of Money. There has to be a space.
It's the law.
I hear Wheel of. My first thought is Wheel of Morality
Morality.
from Animaniacs.
Oh God, I haven't.
Oh my god. Casey, don't do that to me.
Why?
Don't make me old.
Was it the?
I fear we are old.
We are old, guys. We've been doing this for nearly 10 years.
Not me. Only 7 years for me.
All right, listen here.
Listen here, you
Mr.
whippersnapper.
Semantics.
Yeah, it's been a while. Like, I think like Arch and Neil and I have known each other for nearly 10 years at this point. Like, very, very close to it. Because I found my old engineering files because the first night I met these guys, I was printing my almost a degree level stuff for my final project. I was printing as we were having that first conversation, and that was 2015.
Jesus.
Yep. I was like, oh, holy shit, I've known you guys too long.
I was thinking about like that earlier. I went out to get coffee with Lexi, which these guys know, my old roommate. And if you were with us before we started TLD and we were doing like stream D&D, Lexi used to read out like the last time ons for us.
Oh
And that's
god. Oh my god.
Doing the
Those
recaps
were the
based on what
days.
they'd picked up on what you had told them was amazing.
Yes. So this was nice talking. Lexi and I were getting coffee, and I was talking about that, and I was like, Lexi was like, tell them that I got goat milk coffee. And I was give them the Lexi update, which is that I like goat milk coffee now. So now you guys know.
I still think one of my favorite things that we didn't cut out that Neil refused to cut out of the episode was you yelling that you needed more oat milk. And of course, we never got a resolution on recording as to whether you got it or not.
I don't remember. I have the memory of a goldfish. I don't even remember when that was. It must have been at least.
Is this?
I haven't lived with Lexi for 3 years, so it had to have been 3 years ago at least.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Oh my god.
See, Neil, we ask you to edit shit, and now there's continuity errors in our stories.
Just assume I got the oat milk because I always have oat milk in my fridge now.
Casey, if it wasn't shown on screen, I cannot make an assumption about what happened in the story. I need it spoon-fed to me.
I just finished my oat milk, otherwise I go grab it from the fridge.
See,
So I
there's
don't
no
have
oat milk.
right now.
Plot holes, red herrings. You're making shit up as you go, aren't you?
Almost always.
Almost always. Absolutely, we're always... Like, if we hadn't picked it up, like, we are just making shit up as we go along. That's the entirety of an actual play.
Oh, I thought it was just meant in my personal life. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
We're all just faking it until we make it, right? Like, so, yeah, like, you know, if you don't
We're waiting on the make it part.
I was thinking how to make that joke.
You're welcome. I am the people's voice.
It's just sad when you say in real life, like, we'll get it in edit. There is no edit. There is no Neil to save us.
Neil, just edit that out.
And then he never did.
You can't.
We've got a question, I think. If I see. So
Yeah, go for it. If you see it, shout it out, because I 100% will miss a lot of this.
Okay, so did I hear correctly? And this from Ceylon. Sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly. My dyslexia is a pain in the what's it. So did I hear correctly that the approximately latest run of 10 TLD episodes was recorded in person back in 2022, but it released over 2024 roughly?
Yeah. I think it was more than 10 episodes, right? It's like 12 or 20, something like that.
We did a lot.
Yeah, we did. The thing is, I know we haven't finished releasing them yet, so I don't exactly remember. I know when we stopped, but I can't say when we stopped in case it hasn't been released yet.
Oh, wait, V, what about the one I DM'd? Are we gonna release that?
That is still sitting in the box.
That would be the TV tropes kind of thing we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so good. I have some
I really
pictures from
liked
that
it.
still.
I was thinking about that the other day because I was watching the movie that inspired it, and I was like, I don't want to say what movie because if we're gonna release it eventually, I don't want to.
Spoilers.
But
Spoilers.
it was, yeah. But I was watching it, and I was like, oh shit, yeah. I wonder if we're gonna release that or if we're just gonna keep it in the box.
So like a massive pullback behind the curtain, right? So I think I saw my boss sitting in chat. So this is not aimed at you.
I may have posted
God
the
damn, you
link
son
to
of a bitch.
your
I
Snapchat.
was like, how did you find this? So like this year was supposed to be the year that I switched from working with Athel full time to just being like his second pair of hands. We needed it, and focusing like 100% of my time on Blighthouse as like a full-time job. And then I got a full-time job, so the kind of extra hiring that we did for Neil of getting him hours and paying him extra time to actually edit a crap load of stuff. We have so much where Neil has edited so many episodes. Like on Sprouting, it's like episode 37. TLD is like scores of
not enough,
episodes
though.
ahead.
There's so much.
I know. But I just don't have the time to quality control everything right now. Where I listen through at least and give me your feedback, and we do the kind of things and get everything posted. And yeah, so I'm still trying to learn how to strike that balance. So any bonus stuff is on the shelf until I figure out how to manage my life better.
No, that's super valid. It also was really goofy, so it doesn't really matter. But like, I was just thinking about it the other day, and I was like, oh, I wonder.
Yeah, but we should, because that game was hilarious.
It was good. It was
It
good.
was. It was very fun.
And I also realized going through the pictures that like we gathered together from all of us is that the only real pictures of us around the table is from that game.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, there's so few pictures of us around the table where I'm actually at the GM's table, at the GM's chair. It was just like most of it's with you there. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep spreading these amongst the pictures because why not?
Oh man, I just realized I don't think I sent you like all my pictures. I feel so bad. I think like when we were talking about sending them, and I tried to send them, and I was like still in the middle of traveling Europe, and like my new phone carrier does not like letting me have internet in Europe, which is a big problem for me. So
Yeah.
I was like wandering around Barcelona, like I can't figure out where I'm going using GPS today, so I hope I remember how the fuck to get back to my hostel.
So it just recently got better between European countries. It used to be that whenever I went from Iceland to literally any other country, even within Europe, my phone would just shit itself. Like I would basically have nothing. So the fact that the American carrying system has not caught up is not a surprise to me.
I didn't have that problem when I went. Well, when I went to visit you guys in Iceland for like the big recording, I didn't have that issue, and I didn't have it like last time I was in Northern Ireland, or like, and I didn't have it when I went to Argentina. It's just since I've changed carriers. I used to have Verizon, and now I have a different carrier. And Verizon was really good with that, and now I have to buy eSIMs, which I didn't realize.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a common thing. Like I noticed that on my last trip back to the UK is that like, yeah, you have to have this, or you pay an extortionate amount of money every day for the internet. I'm like, I literally can't be without the internet. I'm at a conference. I have to do this shit. I mean, I could have put it on my company card, but it was just like, I probably could spend most of my time just watching Amazon Prime after the conference, so I forgot about it. Which I did. I spent most of the evenings watching Supernatural. So
You were still watching Super...
yeah.
You just rewatched the entire series. So
I
why
did
are you
not
watching
just
it again?
rewatch
Okay, wait,
the
hold on
entire
a sec.
series.
We're talking about Supernatural?
Yes.
Hold on, my ears perked up at that.
She
Unpopular
rewatched...
opinion, okay, I think after season 5, I think the show went to shit.
So there are like highlight seasons, right? So between 1 and 3, solid, good story. And then
Absolutely.
slightly okay story from when, like, spoilers, Dean gets back to, like, you know, Leviathans. Leviathans can absolutely shit a dick. And everything after that, I don't care that much. But there are some stellar episodes afterwards, like unique ones. They're just like,
Are we
you know what, this
talking
is pretty good.
spoilers? If we're talking spoilers, just like I was totally happy with the oh no, Sam got yeeted into fucking oblivion with the literal
Lucifer?
devil.
Yeah.
Oh no. But then like he came back the literal next episode, the start of the next
Yep.
season, and I was like, guys, that's way too soon.
If I
already
understand,
lost interest.
if I remember the timeline, he comes back within an hour. Because, like, his
Yes.
body comes back. Like, it's just like, what the fuck is this?
And then it's like their grandpa suddenly shows up, and it's like, no, I don't. I stopped at that point. I was like, I think that was the end. We're done. That was good. I liked it.
There were just, like, some good moments they could have just fucking done, man. They could have stopped. But alas. I've seen a couple of comments in YouTube. I'm gonna try and keep on top of them so we don't fall behind too much. Haven Brews says, just wanted to say that the editing and scoring has made me emotional during multiple episodes. Now we need to hear that. It's not just me telling you your stuff is good. It's good.
To me.
Thank you.
You're amazing.
You got a bit of talent there, mate. Don't let it get to your head.
Don't let V's enthusiasm make you feel good or anything. What the fuck is wrong with you? Matthew T. I have loads of questions for you, by the way, Matthew T. I've kind of grabbed them for the last year and just moved all the questions into one document. What's in the box, V?
So
in the
much.
box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
So
a
there's-
lot. There's a lot in the box.
You have over 50 episodes now, I think, across Sprouting and 2B.
Yeah. There's.
Are you kidding me? You bad at
Neil.
math, my guy. You're so bad at math.
I'm bad at math.
So bad.
I don't do maths.
So bad. So there's like.
Well over half of the total recorded Sprouting episodes are live at this point. Sprouting becomes a live show halfway through.
It was so bad.
Yeah.
It was
So
bad.
like
There's
we.
hundreds of things in
We just wrapped on episode 128 on Sprouting. Like, I think this week or last week. I don't remember which. Last week?
Isn't it 120? Like we're almost at 130, right?
Yeah, we're at 130-ish. Let's go with that. And
I
yeah,
think it was on Monday last week.
yeah, it was like last week. We wrapped up with we wrapped episode 128. We're not done with the story by any shot of the imagination, but yeah, like we had the opportunity to have everyone come to us this year, and we were like, fuck it, let's do it, fuck. And we were at episode 50-ish. And I have a
Yep.
picture from episode 100 on my phone, but I don't know which one it is.
We re-recorded a lot.
Yes, so yeah, we become accidentally a literal live play. Because everyone was here for like 8 hours or so. No, 8 days or so, 9 days.
Yeah, I
11
think it was about 9 days.
It was like 9 days of recording and 11 days if you count traveling there and back.
Yeah.
And
So
one
yeah.
day of Neil's birthday.
Yeah,
We did
yeah,
have
it
birthday.
was a good time. So yeah, we were here for a long time. We recorded almost 9 to 5, or at least like 10 till fairly late in the evening. And the day that we left, we recorded another 3 episodes, which is the worst thing we ever decided to do.
No.
So yeah, and then we've recorded like 30 episodes since we came home. So yeah, it's Sprout has been wild, like recording wise. Like
If you go back on the tapes, you could see me open my mouth to say something, and I just close it.
fuck yeah. And then also in the box we have a series that's kind of similar to Kino for Sprout, but I put pause on that because again, job, so I don't have time to run.
Oh, are you talking about
What
the
is-
flame?
Yeah, the Flame, which is like 5 campaigns. I can't keep 5 in my head straight, so I decided like that's gonna hit pause. We haven't gotten there yet. We have some prequels for the Sprouting, which is also in the box. We have a couple of TLD side stories which are in the box. There's a lot in the box, and most of it hinges on me getting time to do stuff.
Rip.
Yeah,
You
rips
just
my life.
have to stop being such a control freak and let us do the QC for you.
No,
All right, moving on.
I can't. I can't
No
have done.
hesitation, just no.
I can't have done like 230 episodes of TLD plus all of Kino, and then you know what, for the last 20 episodes, the really important ones. Nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna listen to those. What are you joking?
There's more than 20 episodes left.
There's.
I'm trying my best to help, but I wouldn't ever get the idea that I could replace like these QC notes, because like you also do QC notes for where you want music, where you also do notes where you keep the story like tied together, like, oh, this conversation topic is either obsolete or I want to re-record something or whatever. Those are decisions that neither you nor I can make.
I know. It's one of those things that like I've now been married to this woman for a year and a half, and I have definitely thought to myself more than once, like, just let me QC for you, and I've definitely said it more than once, and every single time the answer is no, and also.
Because also, apart from like as Kesso said, like putting in like the music points where like I think this will be good or this will be bad or change this, change that, I also transcribe anything we have for voice actors, for example for Jay, for Emil, or for Rethix for Callan Morn and that kind of stuff, or Dacian for David. Like I also write all the transcripts out for them and give them direction to tidy up the script so it doesn't look a fucking mess to them. It's like, this is a script, rather than here's some words broken up by us making jokes, broken up by more jokes. Like I slim it down so it actually reads comprehensibly. And I also put in, like on my QC notes, I put in things like, this is the person we have an ad swap with, these are the call to actions at the end of the episode. But I also write the intros, so I have to write them. I have to listen to the episode to know what to write. So it's kind of difficult.
You could do the transcribing for the voice actors. That is something you can take off your head.
Yeah, Etho. Yeah.
You want
I
to
can
do
do that if you want.
Like,
I have time now. I have a job that's like normal and doesn't make me want to like go throw myself in the Hudson River. So
Are you like Monday to Friday now?
I am Monday to Friday,
Nice.
and I have it's a chill job, and my boss is so nice, and like my coworkers are great, and I actually have energy after work, which is nice. So if that's something I can take off your hands, since I'm not doing anything else, I'm happy to do it.
Hell yo.
Also, I'm about to order stir fry. Anyone want anything?
Could you get me lychee tea?
So good.
Yeah, you got it.
Thanks.
I'll be drinking it on your behalf.
Yeah. I will.
I'll let you know how
I will sympathize with you, and thusly I will get the flavors, right?
We'll
I'll
try
take
it.
the her, but you can keep the
Vicariously.
fry.
That one time you share the brain cell.
Yeah.
Nothing spicy for Aethor.
What was it? The single brain cell? Do you have that in the video? Ham made a single brain cell joke the other day, and it just genuinely killed me. I think it was part of the stuff you were editing.
Oh, it might be the video that I put together for the TLD.
Okay, it's in the video. Then
yeah.
I'm sorry for
I was
derailing.
like, we share exactly the same brain cell in that moment. It's hilarious.
I said that with Lexi, that we shared the same brain cell, and one time she texted me and was like, I don't know where my brain cell is, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I was using it, and she was like, we don't even live together anymore, why are you still using my brain cell?
Please return.
I was like, well, I need one.
I met up with Sis yesterday, and at this point, like, it's been almost 3 years since I moved away from where Sis is, and I hung out with her yesterday. We only see each other like once a year at this point, and we went somewhere together, and we were just joking around, and we realized both at the same time we're still sharing the same brain cell. None of us changed.
It is wild to like meet up with an old friend that you used to like spend all the fucking time with, and just realizing like, oh, that's why we were such good friends. We're both very stupid.
In the same way.
My sister and I always greet each other by going, "Your mom," and then the other one goes, "No, your mom." We both have the same mom. That's the joke, but it's
Plot twist.
we never grew out of just saying that at each other. Passingly.
Oh fuck.
Goofy.
When's the second annual pun run? Oh.
Yes, great question. Let's do another one.
No.
I'm ready.
Yeah, well, if it's supposed to be annual, you have like
We have a
16
big
more days?
backlog.
We have 7 years to catch up on.
Aether's like, I'm out.
As if he wasn't part of the first one.
A huge part of it.
Wait, it started when he arrived. He said he doesn't like puns. It's a lie. I still think my favorite kind of punish title that we've ever had in the TLD one was from so long ago, and it's the I'm not Okaden. I don't know
Yeah.
why. It's like genuine gold. I love it so much.
One of my proudest moments.
Yep.
I don't know if that says a lot in a good way or a bad way, but
But it's still, it was still pretty good. Like, I think that's when we had a lot more, like, emo music references in our titles. And now because I think I've done them for the last, like, 7 or 8 months, however long it's been. And I'm not anywhere near as witty. Oh, thank you. Thank you for bringing my water in my merchandise cup.
Oh,
You are amazing.
what is that cup that you've got there,
Say
V?
halfling girth.
Yeah, it's the Suck My Halfling Girth, like, mug.
Wow.
It's so
That
good.
is a really cool mug, and I wish I had one in my house. Don't you guys agree?
I do.
I do.
yes.
Okay, how handsome.
Oh.
Are we showing off our TLD mugs? Wait,
Yes.
I have it.
Ah!
I don't
Yes!
have a mug, but I do have this.
Yes, get it.
Here's
Yo!
my Emo spotlight.
Nice.
We need to get Jay a good mug.
Oh no. Someone
Sipping
send
from my
me a
Emo
message. Remind me to buy Jay a mug.
I'll send you a message.
I
Jay
have to say
is
yes on it.
dying of dehydration.
You know how much coffee I would drink out of that mug?
Can't find my mug,
Oh.
but listen, I
Jacket!
don't put everything away all the time, and my fiance, I don't know where my fiance put my mug, but anyway, put that back in my chair.
Mine's behind
Yep.
the door.
Yep.
It's so good. My so the lady who did that for us, she got married in October. She got married on my birthday. My God,
Motherfucker.
my niece is such a bitch. But yeah, like she was like asking like how all the art was going and how the podcasts were going. I was like, we just love your jackets, dude. It is fucking amazing. They also did this amazing piece of art, like everybody's little
Yay!
pictures. There is also the oh crap, what's his name? Oh crap, Seeker. Seeker, that's it. Travis's character Seeker is also available as a mug, but I haven't ordered that yet. I try and order it when we
I
have loads to
also-
buy.
I also want one of the Make Runes Not War shirts that Aether's wearing right now.
It's great, isn't
Send me
it?
a message, I'll send it.
It does not need to be tie-dye.
It does. It should only be tie-dye, in my opinion.
It's
So
so...
I get it for the Jedi because the Jedi has the Make Runes Not War sticker I got when we did
Ooh.
PodCon or whatever it is
Yay.
on their laptop. So they obsessed with it. So
Speaking of, oh my gosh, what is it? Speaking
You
of,
nailed it.
Thank you. I'm doing so good at this.
speaking of pictures of us all together,
Oh no.
The MVP.
Here we go.
is that what you're looking
Yeah. No. So speaking of stickers, we have a stocking fillers. That anyone who wants basically one of each of these, just send me a message on Discord or through Patreon if that's where you are. Just send me your address and name to give it to, and I will send you a collection of this stuff. I don't know why I'm gesturing with my hand. Nobody can see me except you guys.
But
so
we are
have-
enjoying
Great
it.
job, V.
Thank you.
Good gesturing.
Thank you. Can someone describe it a la podcasting? Just like,
Ham does a sweeping motion with her hand.
thank you.
Ooh, Ham does a hand gesture I'm not comfortable describing.
A hand gesture.
There's a hem gesture. So we have
Sam
like
is
Bird.
communicating in deaf speak. What's it called? I don't know.
sign language.
Sign language?
Sign language.
ASL, or I guess not ASL if you're not in America.
Yeah, it's BSL in the UK.
BSL in the UK.
Yeah.
I feel like probably every country has their own sign language.
Yeah,
right?
they do. Yeah, like because like the same as like in different places, like you have different like grammars and different like vocalizations, accents. It's very similar in like various sign languages too. But yeah, we have stickers from Counterbalance and Sprouting. We have postcards from Counterbalance and TLD, although the TLD ones are quite limited because we're basically running out.
We may have.
Let me check if I have some.
Yeah, I think it was the Christmas 2021. I think
Yeah.
I bullied you. I said we should send out a bunch of postcards, and then I walked away, and you sat there going, "We should." Aether, why would you say that and not do it? What? So
Get on it, Aether.
Get on it, 8. Oh, fine, I'll do it then. I'm a control freak, I'm sorry.
Nope, I only have like 5 left.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's okay. We'll eventually order more. It's fine. And we have our little movie posters. And if you are in the first lucky, I don't know, half a dozen, you can get the signed Sprouting ones from when we were all here.
Wow.
We did like a dozen of them, maybe. I'm not
Those
really
look
sure.
so sick, though.
They
Why
do.
did we only
That
sign the
looks so good.
Sprouting ones though?
Because it would feel bad to sign the TLD ones without Casey and Archer.
That's true.
Like, it would feel like a genuinely bummer. So yeah, if you want a stocking filler, just send me a message and I will get them out to you. There we go.
there we go.
Now it's back to all of us again.
No,
We-
Aether, no one can see you.
So now I can. So yeah, you can
Yay.
see the very slight signature, and you do have other stuff signed. Is that for later?
Yeah, that's for later.
All right, I'll
So
be
there's
quiet
different
then.
kinds of giveaways, but the stocking filler is for anyone regardless of whether you're a patron or not. Just send me a
Oh,
message.
okay. So later on, there's more cool shit, and it's actually signed by Arch and Casey. And don't spoil it, but I would love for Arch to think, the fuck did I sign that they can give away right now?
I put a very detailed
me,
list of what's
please.
happening today and the giveaways. I put a very detailed list.
V, don't tell them about the cheat sheet.
Should I go get the things that I have?
Later.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Oh, no.
Why not? We're teasing for the future.
Yeah,
This
we're
is what
teasing.
people do, right?
Okay,
we
bye.
tease.
Okay, bye.
And on that note, I'm going to go eat some things, but I will be back.
Awesome.
Go enjoy your British
Enjoy.
cuisine.
Oh, yes.
British cuisine. Enjoy. Bye.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Shut up. You love British cuisine.
I saw somebody make a joke where it was like a guy, he's standing at the edge of a place, and on the right side it's really bright and beautiful, on the left side it's really dark and dreary, and the right side was beans and then just brackets Mexican, and then on the left side it was beans bracket British. And I got a good chuckle out of me, as like Mexican food is not a big thing here in Iceland, so I can just laugh at the idea of beans being a nice thing to eat. It's just insanity. You guys are crazy.
Well, yeah, if like you say beans to a British person, we know exactly what we're thinking about. It's kind of baked beans in some shitty, like watery tomato sauce, heated up, put on bread or toast. Like that's beans.
Isn't that the Heinz stuff?
Yeah, it's the Heinz
Yeah,
baked
yeah.
beans. Like when you say beans, that's what we think of. We don't think of like Mexican beans or anything like that.
You don't think of chili con carne.
Mm-mm.
I'm back.
I have
sorry.
returned.
Welcome back,
I was like,
everyone.
Oh no! Don't do
I was
that.
like dying of heat, so I had to put on like less warm thing.
It's got snow here. We
Oh,
have
super
snow.
snow.
No, it's like mad cold outside. I just, for the first time ever, I have like a pretty warm apartment. I was talking about this last night, that like my last apartment that I lived in before this, I could not control the heat, and my landlord kept the entire apartment at 80 degrees throughout the entire winter and into the spring. So like it would start getting hot, and then it was also 80 degrees in my apartment. It's not good.
What is 80 degrees?
26
26
degrees
Holy
science.
shit, I'd die. That's way too hot.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that like I have to convert it. For
You have to dumb it down
later
for
on.
us.
We were in Greece this year over like an incredibly hot not exactly the hottest they'd had that summer, but it was pretty fucking hot. But it was like the other side like 35 degrees to
Yeah.
40 like
You were on. We weren't even there in summer. You were like.
I
in-
know.
In autumn.
I know, and the guy that we were staying with, like, he was saying, like, yeah, it's a good thing you weren't here a couple of weeks ago because, like, it's like, you know, we live in Greece and it's really hot here in Athens, but even to us, it was like the gates of hell had opened.
Yes.
That's how he phrased it, because it was so fucking hot. But the
Imagine
guy
that-
we stayed with,
Imagine that in a very broken Greek accent, by the way. That was the best part of it. Sorry, Kazzy, go on.
Weren't you also there during a time when they had like forest fires? where the entire sky was like filled with smog or whatever?
Yeah, I think that happened either just after we got there or just before we got in there, but we were nowhere near it. Like,
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
because
were
I do remember Chicky
Wasn't
messaging
you.
me. It was
That's for sure.
to say it wasn't me.
because my friend Chicky, who lives in Greece, was like messaging me like, I can't see the buildings around me anymore.
Oh,
It's so foggy.
Jesus.
Oh, that's rough.
Jeez.
No, by the way, I think, what did you say? 25? No, not 25. You said like 80 degrees Fahrenheit your
Yeah,
apartment
it was
was?
80, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's 26 degrees Celsius. That's what we have our radiator set to max, like in winter.
I think like when it gets like mad cold, it's fine, but like also it was different because it was like I guess well you said radiator, but like we had like oil heating, so it was like I guess it was also a radiator. But it sucks when you can't control it. Like
Yeah, that's insanity. By the way, I'm agreeing with you there at least.
That is just wrong.
I still am not 100% sure that I was legally living. I never met my landlord. I signed an agreement with like some person who was renting out the apartment, and they gave me the keys and I lived there, but I never talked to the landlord or like the what is the thing called when they like they're not the landlord but they live in the building and they like fix things. I sent them a
Janitor?
mess. No,
Maintenance?
not janitor. Not maintenance. Oh God, there's
I thought those were
Property
the
manager.
landlords. Okay.
I think it's like property
Groundskeeper.
manager. Groundskeeper. What do you think? I lived in a mansion.
Butler?
Just like an apartment. No, like the property manager, or whatever you call it, like the person who there's like a I think there's a thing. Anyway, they live in like the building and they take care of it, the maintaining it for the landlords because a lot of the landlords in like this area they own like a ton of buildings. So anyway, I like sent an email or not an email, a text to like the property manager one time and was like, hey, this thing in my apartment is broken. Can you come get someone to come fix it? Never got fixed. A text was never acknowledged. I still am not 100% sure that anyone knew I was living in that apartment.
Oof.
That's like a thing. So my brother's in America right now studying. He got like a grant to go study at a school in America. And he's in LA, I think. Yeah?
Oh, no.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay.
Yeah, so one of the things he was told when he was told, like, yeah, you gotta find an apartment, here's the school, here's all these things, blah, blah, blah. One of the things he was told was, like, be careful. There have been many, many reports of people being, like, brought into an apartment, given a key, they hand over the down payment or whatever the fuck you guys call it.
Deposit.
The deposit. And then, like, a week later, somebody comes home and is like, who the fuck are you and what are you doing in my building at home?
Well, yeah, that happened to a friend of mine, but like that definitely it wasn't one of
Whoa.
those. I just like I don't know because I lived there for a year and nobody came in and was like you shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
But like I never, it was super. Which
They
is,
were on a
like,
night shift
somebody
and you
said,
never saw
yeah.
them.
I was like, I don't know what's going on here. It was very, it was a good apartment for like my first apartment on my own. But I'm glad I don't live there anymore. Oh God. I always joke about that, and I like they didn't tell me like where to send the keys back. I just left them in, like, a drawer when I moved out, and didn't lock the door behind me because that's how I found them when I came in to like get my keys the first time. The door was just unlocked and they were just in a drawer.
Wow.
So.
Wow, that's wild. It's short. Derps is saying it's called super, short for supervisor.
Yes, yeah, the super. We don't have one of those at my apartment now because our landlord lives like right next door. So,
So you just
But
yell
yeah.
across the outside the window, just like, "Oh, it's bloody fucking cold!" And he'll be like, "I'm on it, I'm on it."
I could. I actually think that they live on the same like floor that we live on. Like it's like a 3 apartment building, which we call Bayonne boxes in this area. So I'm on like the 2nd floor of my building, and I think my landlord, like, I know he lives next door. I think he like also lives on the 2nd floor. So I think technically, if I like opened the window that's like right next to me right now and yelled across, I could probably get his attention. I actually don't think he's in the state right now, but if he was here, I think I could get his attention. But he's like super responsive to text, which is nice. It's nice to know that I actually. Somebody who owns this building knows I live here. That I know that for sure this time.
That's a relief. That's a strange relief to have.
Insane, absolutely insane.
Blame me.
Do you have some good questions? We have the whole like crew here, so like I think like
Well, see, I was scanning the questions just now, but most of them are really pointed.
and
Pointed and what?
Like they're very,
At
very
whom?
pointed towards to me
Oh.
or to Kessia.
God damn it.
Oh, here's one. Actually, from Matt T. Which audio drama characters would you most likely to see a crossover with into a Blighthouse series?
Audio drama character.
Yeah. So a character from like any other audio drama or any other kind of thing that you listen to. Like, I would love for that person to somehow be on insert Blighthouse show.
I don't listen to enough.
I don't listen to any audio dramas, but if it's like from anything you listen to that's serialized, I feel like I'm gonna sound like a weird hipster, but like the only really serialized thing I listen to is like old 1940s radio detective shows. So I'm gonna say Johnny Dollar from the 1940s. Let's get him on. He can do he can find insurance scams in our world.
I'm gonna have to pause whoever was gonna answer, because are you listening to audio serial from the 1940s, or are you listening to audio serials based in the 1940s?
No, from the 1940s.
Okay,
so
you're
a bunch
gonna-
of people have uploaded like old 1940s radio shows.
You have
like,
to throw this in it's
Wild.
I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
My favorite one is called Johnny Dollar, and he's an insurance detective, and his catch line is "the man with the action-packed expense account." I'm not joking.
He what?
The man with the action-packed expense account, Johnny Dollar.
What is an expense account in the 1940s?
An expense account, you know, like you put stuff on like your company card.
Mm-hmm.
That's an expense account.
So he had an action-packed credit card.
Yeah, basically.
He just had
He-
money.
all of-
A fuck ton of money.
he details what he's like what money he's going to like charge back to the company for all the things he's doing in the process of solving usually like murder, insurance fraud. So it'll be like taxi cab back to hotel, 30 cents. It's also really sad to listen to, because then you're like, oh man, he charged his like a taxi cab was like 30 cents.
Yeah,
I can get a
Oh.
taxi for less than like $50, I feel like.
So Iceland had, like, before I was born, Iceland had an inflation problem where we, like, everything doubled, if not tripled in price. So I will read old newspapers from, like, slightly before I'm born, and they're just like, bread, 1 cent, like the equivalent of an Icelandic cent today. It's just like, what do you mean 1 cent? How? We don't even use cents anymore. That's less than I can use anymore. It's absolutely fucking insane to read old like newspapers from the 70s and 60s in Iceland. I have a very dumb thing. Like, he's not an audio person, but there's a YouTuber called Grimbeard. There's something about his whiny voice that I really like, and I would love for him to be on a show with us.
Yeah, he has an energy. He
Yeah.
just also has such a at points manically angry energy, which he then just goes back into normal. I love him.
He's fantastic. If you're looking for bad 1 hour reviews of 1990s, early 2000 video games,
It's good.
he's good. He's
really
good at
good.
that niche.
He recently did. It was him who did one on Nancy Drew
Yeah,
recently.
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, and he mentioned Lani's name so much, and
Yeah,
every time we were like, Lani.
He shouted out Lani Manelli, like, huge. It was just like, yeah, she came in, was the first voice in like the first game in 1995, which was like a terrible CD floppy drive game, and she was the voice there, and she just never stopped.
Lou Sutcliffe, who also does an amazing bunch of podcasts. Feel free to link them in the chat, by the way, mate. Believes that Wanderer's Journal and Counterbalance crossover would be good. I have no idea what Wanderer's Journal is.
I haven't heard about it either, but I haven't been in the audio drama community in a long time. Like, it's not that I don't listen to podcasts anymore. I just haven't been keeping up with like the newest stuff. I just looked them up, and it's a fantasy podcast. About 2 people apparently. But that's all I know. Like, I couldn't tell you what it is. Like, all I know, it's a fantasy. So I'll be looking into that. I've subscribed. I'm gonna put it on my up next list sometime.
I would personally love thinking back on like the audio dramas that I have listened all the way through to that I'm not in, although technically I kind of am. I appeared in it recently. Is a Scottish podcast.
Yeah.
I'd love to have those guys suddenly thrown into the depths of like the sprouting. They just have to deal with What just
I have
happened?
actually. We might actually be able to get Matthew on, but like I've talked to Rob just a couple weeks ago, and he said he's not doing podcasts anymore at this point.
Aw.
Rough.
Aw.
Yeah, I did want to cast him in something.
Aw.
Well, tell him he's being cast
might-
and that he has to show up.
I might have to bother him because like back when I messaged him, he had corona, so he wasn't really well off.
Yeah,
So-
that's fair. That's
I
fair.
will admit, if you had sent me a message during my middle of Corona, I also would have been like, no, I'm not doing podcasts anymore.
I quit.
I'm not doing work. I'm not leaving.
But in terms of who we would like to show up in like Blighthouse stuff, I'm currently listening to the Backwater Bastards, and I would love to have Taylor on like literally anything. Taylor is amazing.
Taylor has such fucking energy.
She's the one who showed up in gear at the Icelandic convention.
Yeah, so we did
We manned
Midgard
a booth with
last
her.
year. Yeah, we did Midgard last year, and I got to know Backwater Bastards through Travis, and I was like, oh, by the way, some of them are based out in Iceland, and we're like, well, we're going to Midgard. Do you want a room at the end of our table? Sure, that sounds great. They came, and then they were like, hey, do you want to come to London Comic Con? I've got tickets and a place to stay. I'm like, okay. Taylor has fucking energy, and yeah, Backwater Bastards they're great. Their marketing is also like fucking point on. It's bright yellow. They were giving out dice. There are 4 of them. They usually wear costumes and shit, and they're fucking insanity.
Absolutely.
They are pure chaos.
It was a roller coaster ride to sit next to her at a table. I can scarcely imagine what playing with her might be like.
Yeah. Anyone got anyone else they think would be great to come on?
Yeah, that Doug guy that hacks everything so he can give us better rolls.
Okay.
That'd
Okay.
be good. I don't
Duck
have
Duck
a real answer though. I don't listen.
Duck is fun, but he showed up on a recent No Other Magic episode and he ruined it. It was genuinely not a fun episode
Really?
because Duck was
Yeah.
there.
That sucks.
He just brought weird energy. Like,
The problem is like audio drama wise, the only stuff I have really listened to has been like all of the Rusty Quill stuff. And I don't think any of those characters would really fit into any of the stuff that we do. As funny as I think it would be to have someone like Trexel from Stellar Firma involved, but other than that, all I could think of is just like other like D&D stuff that I've seen online, like Legends of Evantris or whatever it is. Like those guys are fucking hilarious. I would love to do something with them.
See,
one up with them. Invite them.
I would fucking love to, but I feel like they are so big and
they are
Right.
that size where you send an email to them and like their secretary reads the email before they pass it on to the secretary.
yeah, when they get that big, that's when I have to use my Quest Portal contact ID to go to anyone.
Who did you contact recently through them that you were like, I used my corporation contacts to get into contact with these people?
So I've done that with 2. So I've done that with the Second Wind group, who
Right.
were the escapist guys, because obviously they moved from being escapist to their own thing, Second Wind. So I've been in email contact with them, which has been like fucking wild. But also like just before we started TLD, I was following this group called the Dice Stormers, and they just had all these actual plays on them, sitting around a table playing games, everything from Pathfinder to Wraith to like fucking Starfinder, like the whole fucking kit and caboodle. And I've been watching them off and on for the last like 10 years, and I sent them an email from my Quest Portal account, and then I sent an email to Sirenscape, who do these beautiful like non-looping music things that you can have playing in the background while you're running your game.
Soundscaping for games.
Yeah, Soundscape of Games. It's super good. I'm not going to hype them up. I shouldn't do that, but they're fucking great. Go check it out. And I didn't realize that the guy who owns Sirenscape is also a part of Dice Stormers. So when I sent an email to both the companies, like, hey, we've seen you've irritated us twice. Let me talk to you. And I got to talk to some people I've seen like 10 years ago that I'd love to fucking roleplay with. It was like, I had to step in the door, and they're now running stuff for us for Quest Portal. So like once they're done with that,
Yay.
I'm gonna be like, hey guys, do you want to come play with me? But you know how we have time zone problems when you're out on the other coast? They're in Australia. So
Oh,
this
gross.
is like even
Oh
worse.
Jesus. So what you're saying is we all need to take a trip to Australia.
Ooh.
Yes,
No,
I.
Thank you.
I cannot.
I refuse.
Have you seen the spiders? Fuck.
Have
no.
you seen the airplane travel times?
Okay, but have you
So?
seen the Joeys? Wink, wink.
Okay.
It's coming up.
But okay, but have you seen their reef? Come on.
Yeah.
I wanna
Yeah,
go.
I mean-
Let's go. I'm gonna go make some fish friends. If we had like just to kind of like take off this this question,
Yeah.
to like if you could have your character be in any other show, I think Sultana would do really well in any game run by Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Yeah,
And
100%.
I would love
Yeah.
I would love to be in a game with Brennan Lee Mulligan. But I really think that I really think Sultana would crush in any of his games.
Well, yeah. Because you'd be obligated to take Callum on with you. 100%.
It's part of the brand.
Yeah, exactly.
I would put Ral in the sprouting.
What could go
already
wrong?
Neil decided.
already have, Neil!
Neil, are you just switching hands, huh? Like, it's all fun and games. I'll just go with Lefty for a minute.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, I have the dumbest fucking person I would love to play with. His name is Dave Villas. He's a voice actor on Aqua Teen Hunger Force, if you guys remember that show.
Oh
He
my
is
God.
Carl in that show, and I've seen interviews with him where he does Carl impromptu, and he's shockingly good at it. I want him as Carl in any kind of D&D story I'm doing. I think it would be amazing. Just absolutely fucking outright.
Why don't you just call Taylor up?
I think most of these people we're suggesting are quite busy.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
was it send the email, you never know, they might say yes. I've had that happen with almost every voice actor I've asked for TLD or Sprout. Like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Like, I barely even know you do.
Yeah, look,
Well-
I mean, look at the season finale of Counterbalance. Like, I got the one person
Yep,
that I wanted
Yep.
for the one role
Fair.
Exactly.
that I
Fair.
wrote with her in mind.
exactly.
Or what about when we did dragons and we were like, should we,
Yeah.
should we just ask Casey?
Bastards.
And you were like, I feel like you were like, Casey's not gonna want to play D&D.
Which Casey?
You fuckers.
The other one, the one who's the other one who's not on this call.
The one who is actually referred to across our show as Mr. Wayland because I can't be dealing with any of your three shit.
Pull back the curtain moment. That was all Cassie, and I think that was like the funniest fucking thing in the world. By the way.
Yep, it was. It was beautiful. Kesu made one of my weird little kind of like bucket list tick items, like have Casey Wayland on something that I do.
I'm not gonna lie, just before, like, when we were just starting up the stream, I was thinking of sending it to Casey and be like, hey, join us on the chat.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. That was fun because it was the first pulling out the curtain for Dragon Seekers. Like, Casey had never played any role-playing games. Like, I asked him like straight up, like, hey, but you guys, for if you didn't know, We're Alive had a live actual play on Geek and Sundry back when it was still big. Like, they had like a 6-episode like run, and I'm like, did you not like ask or get involved? And so I was always curious, but they were doing their thing and I didn't want to interrupt, and like, you know, I just saw it. I'm like, this is ridiculous. And then he came on out the fucking gate with Notch in that goddamn voice. I was like, holy shit, that's a bold choice.
Was Casey not on the game?
No, he wasn't on the game. He was just producing and supervising. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I was like, holy shit, really? He's like, yeah, never. So, but he apparently he'd been like playing a little bit afterwards with like his family, so they got a
Family.
little bit into role playing afterwards. I'm like, oh,
Aw.
so cool.
We spread the virus from him over to his wife and his son.
I just need them to go full circle and make a We're Alive and bring me on. That's all I need, and then I'm like fucking done. That's my life
Get
set.
on to it.
I like Lou Sutcliffe's comment. Time zones, square brackets, derogatory.
Marco suggests Jonas Thorson in the sprouting.
I mean, Isn't he just like younger Sully? Like
No.
No, Jonas is more angsty, and Sully is a lot more. He has more confidence.
okay. I'll just kill Sully and bring in Jonas Thorsson.
No.
No.
I wanted to make the really off-color joke. You guys will get that joke in 20 episodes.
No, it's not going to be 20. I would like...
Dum Dums and Dice Devouring I said would be a fun crew to collab with for the Sprouting. Yeah, they're really nice. Like, I've had a lot of interactions with them, not just like through Brat House, but also like getting ads for them for other things I do. And like, yeah, they are so nice. They're so lovely people. Dup says, isn't that how Travis got Jeff Goldblum? Just asked. And sure, why not? That happens a lot, especially if you manage to get to them directly. Just like, hey, do you want to do this? Sure.
I believe there may have been some ambushing of some manager somewhere. I don't think it was literally just look up, get Jeff Goldblum in the phone book. For our younger viewers, phone books were something that used to be... it used to be a book of doxes.
I do remember him casually mentioning in a chat between the two of us, this has been years ago, that he, like, back when it was not yet sure, that he needed to get past Jeff Goldblum's wife to get an okay from him directly, because his wife was against it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not super simple. I know he worked to get him on the show, and I'm not going to go into any details because they're all really fussy in my head, and I would not want to be quoted on like bullshit later down the line of like Travis, is it true that you broke into his house and left a note on his pillows?
See, this is
Write that down.
So like, obviously when I started work, they were like, "Hey, you're a Dark Dice. Like, how was it like working with Jeff Goldblum?" Like, I'm not in the same series of him. I've never even listened to him in the show because I refuse to listen to the other team in case what they do reflects on what we're gonna do next. So I've never actually even heard him in the show. I've only heard him in the musical.
The important thing to know is that we are all now at least 1 degree removed from Jeff Goldblum.
I know.
We've got his number.
I was so hoping that Travis was gonna
Call
sneak.
Jeff.
Oh god, my buddy Jeff.
Jeffy.
I was so
My
hoping
good
that
friend
Travis
Jeff.
would sneak like one line from Jeff Goldblum into the crossover episodes so that we can say we've been on episodes with him. Because that would be dope as fuck, but no, he didn't do it. Bastard.
Weren't we in like one of the musicals together with him? Didn't he sing
Yeah.
like 2 lines or something?
Yep.
So we were in something with him.
Yeah, but I
Yay.
meant TLD. I mean, like...
Okay, I can live with the fact that I was on a podcast that he was on. And even if we were on the same episode, that's still only 1 degree separated from Ian Malcolm. And I'm happy with that.
I do love like talking about the crossover. I know it's been like 6 or 7 years between when we recorded and when it came out. It was a long fucking time. I do
thought
love
it
how
was
well it came out. It came out so nicely on their end. And then they had a Budapest choir sing over our theme tune.
Yes.
It's incredible.
You sent me that, or like you made me listen to it on your phone, phone microphone, and it killed the theme tune. You couldn't hear a single note of the theme tune. So Ham walked up to me and played a Budapest choir and was like, "Isn't this amazing?" I was like, "Oh boy, is this what we're gonna listen to in the car from now on?" Fuck.
Nothing else, just that.
Just the choir and some subtle hints of TLD guitar.
And then I got to hear it with like real headphones on. I could hear the TLD theme underneath. And that was awesome.
It was wild. It was wild. Travis like sent me a message at stupid AM like, "Hey, does Neil have the sheet music for this?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, what?"
If we did, why is it not in like the bonus stuff on the TLD website?
Fact.
Because people will copy our theme to. No, it's fine.
What?
Ridiculous times. Oh yeah.
Is it not past the 1 hour point?
Probably. is it? I don't know how long we've been going.
It's 10 minutes past
Yes.
the 1 hour point.
Okay. Has there been any questions in the chat that I've missed?
Why don't you just call Jeff Goldblum was one of them?
I'm not gonna call Jeff Goldblum.
Call Jeff.
I don't think he'd fit particularly well in any of the stupid shit that we're doing. I don't have a good voice for him. I'm struggling to find voices to give to people that I know in the sprouting because the
You
nature
want to hug
of
them all for yourself.
yeah, I do. Was it's really difficult because we have so very few NPCs.
I'll do it. I volunteer as tribute.
To call Jeff Goldblum?
No, well, I mean, I would love to, but
I'll do it.
I meant the NPC
Hello.
part.
Hello, Jeff.
My name's Jeff. Sorry. ADHD kicked in for a second.
Hello, Jeff. I'd like you to come be in TLD. I will write an entire bonus episode and do it so he can play.
You don't have
It
to
will,
wear a
of course, be just an amalgamation of all of his movies. I'm just gonna do a horror episode. It's just gonna be The Fly. I'm just gonna play The Fly, but it'll end out different.
I can't imagine he'd be more I can't imagine anything that would anger him more than to be brought onto an actual play thing, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna give this a shot. I'll figure out what this is, and he's just made to play The Fly.
I think Jeff Goldblum would have a good time. I feel like he's the kind of guy that he really loves his movies, so I feel like he'd have a fun time getting to redo The Fly and maybe make different choices. I don't know.
I don't know. I get the feeling that it's the Fly and Jurassic Park. Those are the two he's just don't anything except that, please, guys.
You know what?
Let
You're
me
right.
wear a
Earth
shirt
Girls
that
are
is fully
easy.
buttoned up.
We'll do Earth Girls Are Easy instead.
There you go.
Although
There
we
you go.
still won't be wearing a shirt that's fully buttoned up, but
Okay.
we just get to all be aliens that came to Earth and were sexy. Sexy aliens that came to
already
Earth,
are
and
sexy.
our entire life purpose is to fuck Gina Davis. I feel like that's a good time.
So what I'm hearing is you're not writing a bonus episode, you're writing a boner episode.
Hey!
Fun damage.
Yes,
Are
Neil.
you gonna be playing the cabin game?
I will be, yeah.
Yes.
You're such a weirdo, Neil.
So I put in
Great game.
this prep list of hey guys, we're gonna do this. Let's try and actually be prepared and have things to do in case we don't have a lot of questions. And one of them was hey, can someone pick a game for us to play? And then it comes to yesterday. I'm like, all right, we're playing Jackbox games because I can't think of anything that millions of people can play. And then Neil sent me hey, now you've bought Jackbox. Here's this game you should play. Know nothing about it. So I know nothing about this game. I literally scrolled as fast as I could on the Steam purchase page because it was $3 or some shit. I'm like, quick, buy. I know nothing about it.
Yeah, you bought it, and then you hey, I think your phone is attached to the authentication. I was like, yeah, sure. What are you buying for? $2.72. The fuck is this?
It's Neil's fault.
And it was such a weird amount. And it's just what? Where are you buying things where they're those $2? They might backcharge those if it's a fake.
Right?
Gabe has to make sure the money ends up in his pockets.
You never know. I see a question very quickly from Flapjack, and then we'll go play some Jackbox for a little bit. I got a hypothetical question. Your character, you may choose if you're on multiple shows.
Okay.
Your character is trapped in the Feywilds and wanders into a diner. Starving and confused, your character says to the cook, "Please make me a sandwich." What kind of sandwich does your character turn into, and why?
So, honestly, I just read the last part of that. What kind of sandwich does your character turn into, and why? I thought that was the entire question. So I was like, okay, I'll do with it.
Jay, what kind of sandwich are you?
Cheese and cucumber.
Fucking knows yourself, Jay. Good. Instant. Barely a hesitation.
Are the cheese
No
and
context.
cucumbers in between two slices of bread? Or-
Cheese as well. Cheese and cucumber.
So we have an almost daily argument on what a sandwich means. Because obviously Icelanders have a specific way of doing a sandwich. I have a specific
Okay.
way of doing a sandwich, and other people call like rolls that you put like a cut down it and then put stuff in. They call that a sandwich. So we have to be very specific when we talk about sandwiches in this house.
This
It
was-
is a piece of bread, toasted or untoasted, some filling and bread, toasted or untoasted. Sometimes there isn't a second piece of bread. Sometimes there's butter, and sometimes there isn't. And sometimes you put everything into the burny thing and don't just toast the bread. Like it's
Is a corn dog a
Makes sense.
sandwich?
No.
There's no bread in there. No, it's not a sandwich.
There
That
is
would be a
bread
roll.
in a corn dog.
What?
I'm
What is a
being
corn
told-
dog?
It's not a sandwich.
I'm being told that a corn
inside
dog
a
is
bread
a
like a
Wellington.
from specifically from the question answer, the question asker, anything inside a bread-like device is technically a sandwich.
A corn dog is like a mozzarella stick. That's not a sandwich. Fuck off with this.
I mean, it's a breading.
I don't care. I am going to treat sandwiches with the same gloves I treat porn. I know it when I see it, and that ain't no fucking sandwich.
You're treating porn with gloves?
Safe.
He's very high class.
I have to touch other people's porn a lot. You would be surprised.
Sorry, I leave it around absolutely everywhere.
I have questions, comments, and concerns.
Well, file them with our HR department.
Using protection.
That is true. Very, very smart of you.
Oh my god.
We genuinely had an argument about sandwiches once. I was making toasted sandwiches, and I said, like, I made you a sandwich, and I handed her a toasted sandwich, and she flipped out that was not a sandwich.
the bread wasn't even buttered at all.
That's a toasty with
But
no
see,
butter.
thing is, when we think toasty, we think the ones that you put in like the grill thing, and then you pull it down, and it turns them into triangles, and then like it's like that's what I think of when I think toasty. But of course, he says toasty. It's just two pieces of fucking toast with some shit inside it. I'm like, no. This isn't a toasty, my friend. This is two pieces of toast with shit between it.
That's a sandwich.
I literally just had cheese toasties. No lie. That's what I went to Nate.
I need to get some water. I'm getting super hot.
On a Sunday, we have
Getting riled
dinner.
up by this argument.
We have dinner at 2:00, and then we have tea at evening time. So we swip it on its head because we're strange like that. It's kind of a British tradition.
Yes, we have tea. Dinner is what you have when you're having like a fancier food, or when you're having like meals with like family and shit. Like the home group don't really count, and then it's tea. But if you're having like dinner with the grandparents over there, that is dinner. Otherwise, it's tea.
I suppose it's like having Thanksgiving every Sunday.
Yeah. Or in my house when I was growing up, every day.
Jesus. Thanks for giving me food.
Anyone else think of what sandwich they may or may not be?
Grilled
Oh, I already
cheese.
know. Oh, wait, is it us or our characters?
I think it's characters is what I saw. Your character walks into the Feywild.
Yeah.
Both.
That's...
Oh,
Grape
Yeah.
sandwich.
Alex is a jelly and jelly sandwich.
Fair.
Cassie, which one of your characters is a grape sandwich? Is it the witch or is it Lark?
Lark.
Okay.
The witch.
You're a witch in TLD. I never remember her name.
Lisbeth.
Lisbeth.
Flapjack, that's genius.
Okay, that's a character I voice. That's not a character I play.
It's a character.
There's a difference.
I'm gonna say peanut butter and jelly for Emil. Only because the jam,
No,
jelly,
Or,
whatever.
or maybe like something with brie in it, like it's an open face sandwich, so it's like brie and cranberry.
Poor Brie.
No.
Because he's no, stop it.
Leave me alone.
You leave brie out of this.
Like, Emil is like a wet piece of bread.
No, it's a piece of like
Wow.
elegant like.
It is a wet piece of bread.
No,
Yeah,
he is
yeah.
guys. No. Oh my god.
That's-
I love how the ethical
Wow.
questions around Emil have started coming up in the Discord.
It's just gotta get there, man.
It's gonna get worse.
We might have to quarantine the on episode topics.
I also saw a comment on YouTube which is like, please don't make Emil the big bad evil boss at the end. You promise, please. I'm like, I never said I was and wasn't gonna do that. Like,
I never signed this contract.
I don't know what I was doing 10 years ago.
He's just misunderstood. Bless him.
Yeah, he goes out of his way to be misunderstood though. So
Yeah. But
He obfuscates a lot of his truth.
Yeah.
So Laffian is a cheese
Grilled
toasty?
cheese.
Grilled cheese.
I think it would be
Like
like
tomato
a
soup
Okay, there we go. I was like,
and bacon.
there needs to be a little bit more elegance here. Like Laffian's definitely not down with us commoners.
I think it would be
No,
like
I
a
feel-
smoked ham
I
and
feel
cheese.
like Laffian would be like a really fancy sounding sandwich, like a Monte Cristo. Like it's not actually fancy, but it sounds so fancy. Like I don't know. That would be my thought. Like something like a fancy sandwich.
It would be
one
like
that
a-
you would
Like a
have
grilled
to spend like
cheese.
$20 on.
It would be like the grilled cheese with the tomato soup and bacon, and it's just called like the Daffodil or something. And it is just like a
It's
really
grilled cheese.
nice basic food. It's like, it's good.
It's grilled cheese, but the cheese is raclette. Like it's a fancy ass fucking cheese that you can't just like go buy at the grocery store.
Or maybe it's like he's like a what is it, like an eggs Benedict like breakfast sandwich type shtick?
Oh fuck. Oh god, I'm hungry now, you fucker.
Yeah, I know. I'm like waiting for my. I'm looking at my Uber Eats. Like, when's my fucking stir fry getting here?
I'm waiting for y'all to call lunch break so I can go run and get pizza.
Order it.
Yeah, just
I
order,
don't
man.
think there's gonna be an official break.
No.
Just order it, man.
There's
There's going to be one.
there is
Something
one.
Okay, then
Yeah.
be right back. I need to order pizza.
Yeah, just order it, man.
Yeah.
Like
Frank,
that's
get
that's. We've got this, man. We've got this.
No, I'm not getting Frank's. I'm getting a local one from.
Derps
Town
is
I grew up
saying
in.
that Laffian would
okay.
have applewood smoked bacon if there's bacon in the list.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
But apparently, Emil is Daishin in a trench coat.
Daichin. Emil is Daichin in a trench coat. No, Daichin.
Nice.
I forgot how David phrased it because he talked to me a few times about how he thinks about Daichin when he voices him, and he, if I remember correctly, he's like he loves Daichin because you never get to be outwardly absolutely evil anymore. Like you have to have like layers and shit. But Daichin is just evil and campy as fuck. So that's and Emil is definitely none of those things. I mean, yeah, he's a little evil, but like
Not camp.
But he's got layers.
yes.
Flapjack asked what a Monte Cristo is. It's like a ham and cheese sandwich that's like like egg fried. So it's not like a super fancy sandwich actually, but like it has a super fancy name. So when I think fancy sandwiches, that's always the first sandwich I think of.
Deps also suggested one for Demi. I have to try and find out where it is because it was I saw it and then just like it's not a good point. Where? Oh my god! What the hell
Smoked ham sandwich with pepper jack and jalapeno mustard.
Yep, sounds about right. Like, yep. It's just a weird combination of hot stuff, and it's pretty good. Griff is a BLT.
He was not talking about Demi, he was talking about himself.
What
David,
about Rawl? What kind of sandwich is Rawl?
something with a kick to it.
Pickles and mustard.
Something slightly
Just
acidic.
pickles and mustard, just.
Just pickles and mustard.
No,
Or
really.
also just be pickles and mustard.
Fried egg chili
Or
chutney
like-
sandwich.
Like just syrup. Maple syrup.
Oh, like you're like one of those like it's a sandwich, but it's like not like a fancy like one of those like tea sandwiches for like that's like just sweet stuff. So like the strawberries and like cream
I don't know.
because he's so sweet.
Aw.
It
It's
would
because
definitely
he's
be
so
brioche
sweet.
bread, right? Like 100% brioche bread, and maybe that's where your syrup is just all over the bread.
I figured it out. I know what sandwich Graf is.
Yeah.
Pancakes. Graf don't follow no rules.
You have to be a pancake
It's a bit of a pancake.
with a glass of milk.
David playing a character campy as fuck couldn't be.
Now, I recently saw like an interview with the guy who voices G-Man back in Half-Life, and it's awesome to hear somebody who is like a good voice actor like try to like explain what they're doing with their characters. And in that one, it was like G-Man's supposed to be like this extra dimensional weird being that's fucking with you throughout the game, and he was like, yeah, like when I voice him, he doesn't actually live in human timelines. He lives in like an extra dimensional timeline, so he's constantly being distracted by other timelines, and that's why he has such a weird speaking pattern. And when you hear that explanation after playing the games, you're just like, motherfucker nailed it. Motherfucker nailed it.
Wow. Love that character.
Campy is like incredibly flamboyant, like very like no holds barred, like just very like very flamboyant. Ra would be a burrito.
More like a Boralto.
Very good.
All right. Let's slide over and do some Jackbox. Someone.
What happened to the giveaways? Were you supposed to
Wait.
do a
Oh shit! You was
giveaway?
supposed to do one of those. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. All right.
It's just a bean burrito. Beanbag chair.
Motherfucker. That would be the
love
death of
Rouse
me, and we
beanbag
can't even
chair
talk about
so
that right
much.
now.
That's not out yet.
Nope.
What?
We're so far away from having those things out.
Oh my god, guys!
All right. So
You turned it off.
I did what?
You showed the picture for a second, and now there's just black on the stream.
Really?
Aw.
Yeah, I was just wondering, did my thing shit itself?
So my stream looks like this.
Hey!
Hey.
There you go. That's what I intended to have up.
Okay, sorry.
I did it, guys. I did it. Some of you may remember that probably about 2 years ago at this point, I think. We got some cards commissioned. We got some artwork done for them by an amazing lady named Nadia Holiday, who is a friend of, who is the sister of a friend of mine who works on the island. And yeah, she did all these amazing cards. All of the face cards have unique drawings for them. There is face cards for the Jokers, which include Daichin and Emil. And
Not
while the
signed.
TLD crew were here, we got them all signed. So everybody assigned their characters. I signed Talus because I had to. Talus is too cute. So this is our first giveaway. So you have until 45 minutes past the hour to basically wave at me and say giveaway in the YouTube chat. I will take your name. So long as you are a patron, you will then get added to like the wheel of names. We will pull a name. So yeah, just go for that.
Where are they supposed to contact you?
In the YouTube.
On the YouTube. Just yell in the YouTube.
Did you say this is only for patrons?
Unless the patrons in chat are like, fuck it, everyone. But otherwise, yeah, just patrons. And I have a list of the patrons, so no biggies.
You can't fool her.
I should have signed the Emerald one whilst I was over.
Oh, I know. But that's the thing. This is my set, but Arch actually has the set we're giving away.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have a set anymore. So yeah.
Shockingly, it turns out that having a cross-country band of misfits has some drawbacks.
Yeah.
International.
Merch is in 3 different countries.
It's fucking insane.
That's right, I also have some merch.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. I think some of them is here, but I think the majority of them may be with you.
Yep.
All right.
Damn, I feel like my signature has like really tiny, or like it barely is there.
I think it's mostly like because obviously we signed them all in black ink. I think with the exception of Arch for this one pack. I think the rest of them are in normal pen. Yours is mostly across where like her armband is.
No, it's not. It's up here, up by your head. I see
I'm
it.
like so
Under the
blind.
K.
So we can see it much bigger on our
Oh,
screen.
okay.
Okay.
So I'm watching in a tiny screen because I have my notes to one side. I have like the
Is that-
YouTubes, and I have you guys on my left. Like it's just fucking chaos.
Well, the two.
I'm just joking because like Casey is like barely there. It's just my last name, which you can't read anyway. But
We had a problem with the pen. I remember this. So we tried like those wet ink pens, and those just wiped away.
Yep.
So we ended up going with like a pen, and I think you can
Biro,
like.
yeah.
It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. People in chat, at least Flapjack and Derps, are saying like, yeah, everybody shout out and they'll get the pack.
All right, then that's what we're doing. So yeah, go ahead and do the
Just
wave,
eating.
or yell at me something. I will, as long as you say that you want to be a part of the giveaway. Do the thing, do the wave. We'll pull your name.
I'm so tempted to ban you, Neil.
Neil, you should have a set. What are you doing?
I'm waving at everyone.
Neil, my complicated I'll write it down system. Whatever will I do?
Hey, I'm not waving at me, okay?
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly switch into studio mode because I have to figure out how to do this like really fancy.
So you want to do the Jackbox thing now?
Yeah, I forgot how to switch.
Oh no, V is crying.
Yeah, I did it! Guys, I'm doing it!
Yay! You're doing it good.
I'm not, this is horrific. Okay, and then transition. Yes! I did it!
You did it.
I did it!
I'll believe it when I see it on stream, which will be in 2 minutes.
Hey!
So for everybody in our call, the room code is IEVL.
What?
IEV. Is it on Jackbox?
Yep, jetbox.tv. So I've never run any of these before. I don't know how to do any of this. Because I've never run a game like this before. I don't know how to do any of this.
I feel like we've played that game at some point during a Real Dragon Sand one.
Yes, we did, and we've done it a few times on like some of the older AMAs that we did when it was just TLD. But I actually don't know how any of this works. I've never done this from like the running it side. I've only ever done it from the I'm sort of here side.
Sorry, go ahead.
Might have to share game screen to the Discord for timing. Like, do we have to follow because we have the phone, right?
Oh, right.
Our end of the thing, but like, we won't hear. Or
I think if
see
you share the screen code, it's
anything.
gonna absolutely fuck your system.
Let's try anyway. Hang on. I'm just gonna hide us. I'm sorry, guys. Just keep talking. Everything's okay.
Is the audio being streamed to the?
I don't know. No, because I have very little audio on. Because I struggle to hear you guys otherwise.
Oh, proof that Ham is a sociopath. She turns off the audio on all video games she plays.
Yep. Almost without
Trivia
fail.
murder party.
Almost without fail. I will turn them off or turn them down.
Absolute.
Oh no, it's, please hold.
Oh, did you not get in, Casey?
Oh no, I did. Okay, I'm in. Alright, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Which of these writers was a man? Oh, I know that one.
Oh, it's clearly this guy.
Okay. All right. I think I did it. Did I do it? I don't think I did it. I think I fucked up. There we go.
Wait, I picked the wrong one.
Ham, you're not choosing. You have to choose.
What? Oh crap. Wait, is this only
Wait,
4? I thought this was for 8.
It was, but I don't think 8 people came in, or you booted it up.
I didn't do
Early.
anything.
I picked the wrong one because even though I read which of these was a man, my brain for some reason read which of these writers was not a man. And then I saw George Eliot and I was like, oh, she was a woman.
Oh god. We don't have a. Okay. We can't hear what he says, V! V!
I don't know how to do any of this, guys.
V!
Hang on, let's do this.
Let's see if I can get.
There we go. Oh, close. Close.
Okay, we can hear him.
Okay, starting letter now. Dear
Light to the
Self-Help
world.
Seminar, I know that I already
your
paid in
face to the
full,
world.
but I figured out how to help myself and am now looking to get a refund. I should not have registered so quickly, but I could not help myself. It is ironic if you think about it. Time's up. And what's the result?
Crap.
I don't know.
Well, one of you was the worst.
No!
That's not even close to what I said.
Are you typing on phone? That's a lot of autocorrect.
Oh, that's unfair.
We're not done with you yet.
Oh, this didn't fuck up the stream nearly as much as I thought it would.
Oh.
Damn, you're good at setting up these streams.
Thank you,
Someone
thank you.
else's life force and win the game.
What?
Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Oh yeah, anybody who wants can join the audience. Forgot about that.
Yeah, it's just that's why they're down in the bottom, so it
Let's
usually
try
takes their
another
first date
one.
in.
Yeah.
She's smart. I
Here
should
is
put
the
it on my
Mind
computer.
Killer, according to my father, and which sci-fi classic?
I know.
I know this one.
I have no
I've
idea.
never
I'm
seen the
guessing.
movie.
I love
I
it
don't
when
fucking
Will
know.
Smith says it in iRobot. It's my favorite
Oh,
scene.
shut up. That's the one I clicked.
I
have no idea.
From Hitchhiker's Guide.
I'm running out.
Oh, I know. Oh, I can choose even though I'm dead.
Oh yeah.
This.
Father, the sleeper has awoken. Or whatever he says. I haven't watched the new movies. My friend tells me I'm just a genuine idiot for not watching them yet.
Welcome to room 237.
I was talking this morning about how when they come out with the next movie, I'm gonna get one of those shy Halisi
Type in an
popcorn
answer that
buckets.
fits this category.
Wait, what? What? How am I supposed to answer this question?
And if anyone
Yes.
matches you,
Yes.
you die.
Yeah.
And I
Ham,
do mean
maybe you should have paid attention when you were watching good movies instead of re-watching Supernatural for the third time.
I don't...
Oh man, I don't know how to spell this.
Oh shit! Hold on, my food's here.
If you don't know how to spell it, then it's perfect because, like, it can't be the one that I know.
I just wanted. I don't know the
Let's see if
game.
there
I
are
wanted
any
to pick
pair
something that
shapes.
wasn't like obvious.
I guess you can't be mind readers if you've barely got a mind.
Of course, I would be, you know, Gimli, the dwarf.
But he wasn't part of the fellowship.
Now, I
don't give a
avoided this place most
Actually,
of
he
my
was.
adult life,
Smeagol.
but it's surprisingly nice to be back.
Wait, what? How
To
come I
me,
have
it
no
was
money?
just a hot
I
dog
won.
hotel, but
Yeah,
to
you
me,
survived
it's
not
a
being
hot
murdered. You don't
burger.
get paid for that.
Oh.
You've never been right.
Oh. Gimli was right, fuck you.
Again, that was to avoid being murdered.
Oh, okay, alright.
According to Merriam-Webster, what year was the word meme first used in print?
Oh god.
Oh.
How would I know that exact year? That's ridiculous.
I'm fucking all in! I have a bold answer.
Oh my god. What a mean thing to do.
Supernatural for the third time is a valid choice. Thank you very much.
I'm a genius.
Oh.
Which
No.
means only you
Murdered.
come with me.
Wait, was it? Oh, is it
Time
actually
to be subjected to
1926?
the loser wheel.
76. Yeah.
Spin
There's
that
no
thing.
way you're not gonna win.
no.
Creepier?
We got to bet on who gets the death.
Oh, crap. I didn't pay any attention to what this was about.
Oh no! I never guessed that was gonna happen.
Oh.
You're dead? I'm not sure I understand this game.
Okay, so there's a question.
Uh-huh.
If you answer the question wrong, there will be a death game. If you lose the death game, you die.
Okay.
You do not get paid for winning a death game. There you go.
Okay, alright. Okay, alright.
We're here.
No, how come we're
don't-
only
you
two
don't, like,
alive?
stop playing.
We'll go to the final round.
Crap.
Next question.
Evening. Welcome.
Who is Paul Hewson?
Oh, come on.
I have no
I
idea.
don't know this. This is American pop culture trivia
This is
bullshit.
unfair for both of us. I just guessed.
Picked this.
Ah!
Yes!
That's not even American.
Yes!
He's Irish, so
He was still
get
alive.
fucked.
Yeah, exactly. So Ham had a...
Flapjack says memes were invented in 1807 when John Memeson tried to
This one
draw
lets
a
you
joke.
protect yourself with a password.
I hope
Enter
that's
a
true.
real four-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue
hope you wrote
if
this
your
on your
guess has a
English,
letter in the right spot.
keyboard.
Yes, I definitely did not put in an Icelandic
Anyone
letter
figures out the
because I
password
had a feeling it would just go like, "Nuh-uh, foreigners not allowed." That guy.
Oh, we can guess as many times as we
Don't be
want.
greedy about
Yeah.
what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
I don't know. I can't figure. I'm really bad at. I'm really bad at guessing.
Damn it. They were just sort
So
of
Ham has managed
Should
to
be
guess
good at
guess that the
Here
first
is
letter is
life.
C. So she wrote out the C word.
Damn it!
Time's almost up.
You guys got way more time than I thought you would.
Damn it!
I thought everyone was good at hacking
Fuck you.
passwords.
That was such an easy one.
Fuck you!
What was it?
Code.
Code?
Oh, when you
I
said
was
there was
just
a D in it, I
spamming-
wrote dick.
I was spamming anything. I was just hitting. I thought that you would have just hit random
Let's
numbers.
try another
No,
one.
I assumed that
what I
he said
would've
it
done.
had
He said
to be
a word.
For the
Yeah.
foul-smelling Titan
Oh,
arrow.
okay. I missed that.
Oh,
I was just writing gibberish the entire time.
I was guessing every 4-letter curse word I could think of.
Yeah, I started that way.
Please, please, tell us what you were thinking. Let's see if we can get this stream
Almost out
back.
of time. Who picked this?
Yes! Got to it!
Suck it, Atho.
Got to it!
Time for consequences.
I thought carrion flower was a thing.
Carrion flower.
Let's use one
Yeah.
of my cousin Aloysius's old stage props. Pick a space inside the box to hide.
Oh no.
Some
Oh
stuff
no.
but overthink it.
I see what's gonna happen here. Let's go with this one.
Now I'm
Nobody
gonna need
ever
some
guesses the top left.
volunteers. Volunteers get one sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through.
You guys are not allowed to
Wonder if this is how Chris Angel
talk
feels
together
every
because
day
I'm
of
pretty
his
sure you
life.
guys can just get all the slots if you strategize.
Stab, stab.
Yes.
No!
Yes.
I would have saved if I was top left.
If you did the double bluff.
I never do the double bluff. That's a crazy thing to do.
Damn, I'm doing well for a dead person.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good for a dead person, yeah.
I was in second place 3 seconds ago.
You were
Last
first
place?
for the longest time, dude.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
This game is bullshit. Kesset, don't you agree?
Congrats on making it here alive.
Thank you.
But can you escape?
What? No, what?
So, now comes the escape part.
Category.
If anybody manages to answer questions better than you, they will overtake you and steal your life force.
Tap each
So-
answer that fits the category and then press. Let's see the right answers.
I have no idea. Ah, shit.
I was about to say, aren't they
Space
both
for every
free?
correct
Right?
answer.
Crap.
You're on your way to escaping. Oh, wait,
Let's
did you think it
go.
was going to
Hello,
just
welcome.
you?
Let's fucking
If a
go.
ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force.
No.
You can try to escape
Yeah.
and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
What the? What? No,
Yeah,
that's
we-
so unfair.
Stop.
Yeah. So no matter how smart you are, if we're equally smart, we win.
Ah, shit.
You can't
Ah,
prevent
shit.
ghosts
So,
forever.
like, say one of us has an aunt that's a professional figure skater.
Monogamous animals.
Shit.
I want to say polar bears are monogamous, but like, polar bears are dangerous. I wouldn't cheat on a polar bear at least. Okay, I guess I guess polar bears are braver than me.
I'm on your ass.
Nocturnal animals.
Now, I personally have never seen a wildlife show where a gorilla is moving around in the daytime, so I'm pretty sure they're nocturnal.
Speaking of, like, animals, we saw red pandas.
We did see red pandas.
saw
It was
real red pandas.
amazing.
It was so
Yay,
cute.
red
Ghosts
pandas.
can smell your life force. Don't fall behind.
It started by laying in the sun for an hour,
It's only
and it did nothing for like an hour, and then it started patrolling the area, and it was awesome.
flags. Time is almost
No.
up.
Damn it. I'm just so gonna get killed.
I have
One
a
of you's gonna steal my life force.
Oh, shit.
yeah, take her life force.
No! My life force! I
She
need
wasn't
that!
using it for any good anyway. She was just watching Supernatural again.
Oh shit, I haven't read either of these books. But I
Oh
don't
wow,
think either.
I actually
I think
saw the
Color
play
Purple is.
Anna Karenina last night.
Yeah, I saw that you put that on your Facebook.
Was the
it
play
good?
in the first person?
Oh, you're gonna overtake me because I
Fucking
didn't read
eat
either
it!
of those books.
Yes!
How did life taste, Casey?
Good.
Fucking antelope.
I don't. What is it? This is stupid.
Hello, cat.
Welcome.
This game is stupid.
Grab a drink. Take a seat.
Grab a seat, take a drink.
I need to win in the next like few seconds because I need to do the giveaway.
little brown bat.
Fuck it, I don't know. I hate this music. It's making it so much worse.
I love how it specifies that they're little.
Just a quick shout out to the people in the audience. We're doing a giveaway, and if you want to be eligible, just do a little wavy hand in the chat, and you will be eligible.
Or you can just say wave.
And if you're wondering what you can win like a signed deck of cards.
Yeah, with a lot of really cool art.
They look like that.
Okay, so I don't feel like I had a chance there.
What the hell?
Look at how I'm like fighting like 8
no!
Disney nerds.
No, come on!
It's bullshit.
It's not over yet. If you want to break through that
Jansen.
barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question.
Like literally everybody got all the answers correctly.
How am I supposed
What
to get
the fuck
this?
is this?
It's my time.
God damn it! I've never.
Name an Icelandic senator. Next, you fucking assholes. That's such bullshit. That's bull. Boo!
Tell everybody that I really like Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's so good.
It's so good.
That was bullshit.
I've been thinking about it like for 2 weeks. I feel like I should just get Taco Bell, and I just haven't done it.
They brought the Mexi Melt back. Like, that's my favorite. I'm so
While you're
happy.
doing, really quickly, I'm gonna piece for 2 seconds just to
Yeah.
grab a
Yeah, I'm
like,
gonna switch us
charging cord.
back over
What's-
to non-gaming so that I can actually do the giveaway. So we're just gonna have to figure out how to fucking
Oh
this
my
goddamn.
God.
There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay.
Oh yeah, it is already the time for the giveaway.
Yes.
Damn.
What
Time
an,
passed so quickly.
what an absolute shit show. Name Taco Bell menu items.
Yeah, I feel that was extremely unfair to
That's
us.
the fattest fucking trivia question I've ever heard in my life.
We will bring you here and get you Taco Bell.
It's bullshit. It's
Do you think
bullshit.
they can handle it, Neil?
I absolutely cannot.
Surely they have a mild mannered people's menu.
I don't think anything at Taco Bell is by
Spicy?
default spicy at all. Maybe.
I think they can handle it.
Do you remember when you made the salmon with chili? that was pretty close to the line.
What, me? Wait, was
Yeah.
that when you were staying over at my place?
No,
like,
that's
a
when you were
bajillion
staying
years ago?
here. With
Oh
us.
yeah, that's right. I made
cooked
the
dinner.
salmon. That's
You
right.
found-
I forgot about that.
You found an unopened spice rack of chili and you went, surely they love this, as you opened it.
We
Listen,
have
I
now
don't
progressed
have
to
very
2
high spice
unopened.
tolerance, so when you told me that like you guys don't have like super high spice tolerance, I was like, well, I can handle this chili, and I don't have a very high spice tolerance, so I think it's probably fine.
Yeah, but your neighbors is Mexico. Our neighbor is the ocean.
I live in New York.
You know what
My
the ocean...
neighbor is Pennsylvania. What are
One
you
day-
talking about?
You know what...
We were giving you a salmon. They combined the two things.
Yeah. You know what the strongest spice that Iceland has access to naturally? Salt.
Yeah,
That's our
it,
spiciest spice we have.
Oh, and bleach.
Didn't we go eat
Burning nettle.
sushi and you had miso soup and we're like, this is too spicy?
Probably.
That sounds like us, yes.
Miso soup, really?
Miso soup.
Oh, Cats and Cuddles are saying it is possible to turn off the Americanisms.
Ooh.
I think we should keep them though because you know a lot of American culture.
Oh
you
yeah.
know shockingly a lot. I know bollocks all.
Yeah, I nailed
I'm-
that Taco Bell question.
Yep.
As a fat guy.
All right. Okay. So Wheel of Names.
Okay, what is happening?
Wheel.
Wheel of Names.
Meal of Flames.
So I found everybody who waved or indicated that they want to be a part of Bleach the classic. It's for that very mwah fish. So I found the Wheel of Names. And this is everybody who indicated they wanted to be involved to potentially win the cards. So
Oh shit. Oh, I can actually see the wheel.
roll.
We do have a wheel. Damn.
We have a literal wheel, but I don't have to roll it. Oh, click to spin. I was too busy looking at the options on the right. Oh! Hey! Wait for it.
Yeah, it's
Flapjack Fever!
There you go.
Flapjack, send me a message on Discord. Include your name and your address and an email, because if you're in the States, I need all of those things to be able to send it to you. Please don't shorten any part of your address to things like TX, because I don't know what the fuck that means. And we actually have to have the whole name when we ship out.
You only need to pass the address on to Neil. He can figure it out.
Right, yeah.
Arch.
This is an Arch. Yeah, okay, in that case, just send it to me and I'll send it to Arch.
Arch is not here to disagree, so thank you, Arch.
Yay!
Arch MVP.
But hey, on the bright side, there is a casino nýliða bonus. Spilaðu og safnaðu alltaf 300 evrur.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yow!
So apparently somebody realized that Iceland doesn't have rules against advertising gambling. And just all these random foreign gambling sites are all over like YouTube and all these like side thingies now. And they all use terrible text to speech, which sounds horrible and it's hilarious. Yeah. And I hope they're making no money back. I hope Icelanders don't even understand what the advertisement is about.
Hey guys, before we start gaming again, do you think I could have like 2 seconds? I just need to take my dog out.
Yeah, of course. Of course, I'm gonna hit
absolutely
reboot.
free to go whenever you need to.
No,
Drop it,
I
that's
know.
fine.
I just really want to keep playing this Jackbox game.
You'll come in the sequel. Don't worry about it.
Okay, that's fine. Alright.
I'm gonna make a food real quick.
I'm actually gonna click reboot because we didn't get everyone in.
No. Let's do a reboot.
Oh wait. Oh.
All right.
Uh-oh, what did I do?
So the new room name is PLCR.
PLCR. Room not found. Why?
All capital. P as in Peter. L
There's
as
a
in
different-
Lewis.
Pleader Lewis criminal record? I don't know, how does it work?
I was gonna go for a different C word, but I decided against it.
That's a good.
That just happened to me earlier too. It just keeps telling me a room not found. So I was like, yeah, I guess.
Are you?
Have
are
you tried? Could you try scanning the QR code?
Are you on your phone or on your computer?
Computer.
Do you have a VPN up?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
VPN once again coming in as a kick to the balls.
So I've been discovering it. I got a VPN like as a part of a different budget package I signed up for. Holy shit! The amount of websites that just go like, no, you're not coming in, fucker.
Okay, I'm in.
Hey, we have folks from the audience.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right, it's just the four of us here because everyone's gone on a food run.
Yeah.
So let's go. Ado, you have to start the game.
Oh, I run this bitch.
You run this hotel.
Door.
Yeah. You need to turn up the audio again, babe.
I really am not turning up the audio.
We have to hear him.
Can you not hear it?
Okay, no, I hear it. Yeah. There we go. All right, we're gonna skip the intro. Who cares?
But Jay's never seen it.
Jay saw it earlier.
This is your wake-up call.
So good.
Nice, I managed to join. Yay, welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. You just checked in to a game of murder. Only one of you will survive.
Very unprofessional of me, I'm sorry.
The rest of you will
I think it's
die.
grammar.
Oh,
Is that clear? I'm trying to be a better communicator.
Will I be getting audio
Okay,
directly from the
first
browser?
question.
No, you get audio from the
My
Discord.
favorite yoga
You have
pose
to-
is standing up straight with my arms at my side.
What?
What's that called?
Oh, the stream.
Yeah.
You're right.
Use your device to answer the question.
I do be a dumb.
Yeah, so the lag is so much you can't be watching from the
Yeah,
stream.
like doing it off of the streamers is not a functional thing, unfortunately.
Time's running out.
And that lovely little scream. Ah!
And the correct answer is... Who got the
What?
question right?
That's not what a mountain looks like. This is bullshit.
God damn it.
Hi, Commander.
The rest of you. I want to show you something.
Kat Sincada was a Ueska in the
Good
hotel.
Service. We're at room 113. It's tattoo time.
Tattoos.
Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device.
Crap.
Oh,
Ooh, oh boy. Oh god, this is hard. Oh, this is really.
Oh, I fucked
laggy
up.
as
I
fuck.
fucked up. Oh, god damn it. No.
Harder.
Too late. Fuck it. I'm done.
Fuck!
Nothing?
Crap.
This assignment was not optional.
What?
Oh,
Yelled at you. What do you
The-
mean? What?
the assignment was not optional. Apparently, it thinks you didn't do anything.
But it showed me a line, and I was doing stuff.
What? Turns into a ghost.
Did you turn your VP on? Okay. Well, we all
Bye,
know
Marco.
Cassidy is
Thanks
with.
for hanging out.
We all know Cassidy is with us in spirit.
Don't worry, you can still win the game. Come back from death, apparently.
So yeah, you have to stop sucking at trivia.
How many shapes are there in Tetris?
Straight in with an answer that's probably wrong.
Time's almost up.
Have I played Tetris this little?
Who picked this?
Oh,
No!
Get in.
fudge.
The rest of you who are still alive, it's time.
No.
I just noticed I have a giant activate
Wait, did I
window.
win?
Back to the killing
Yeah.
room.
Was that right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. No,
No,
see,
no,
there I
yeah,
am.
there.
It's time for some pegging.
Excuse
Now that I
me.
said that out loud, it does
Time for
sound
pegging.
weird. You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
God, fuck.
Okay,
Okay. This might be
let
doable.
the games begin. Pick
Oh,
a
God.
slot to drop from.
Oh, that was a terrible.
Oh no. No, 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 no. No. Oh. Oh.
No!
Oh, yes.
Oh, you son of a
Yes!
bitch!
I threaded the needle. Check that shit out.
Yes.
That was bullshit, and you all know it. You all saw
We'll go
it.
left. Yes.
What is
Oh.
this?
Mm.
Hey, good work.
Somebody check the gravity
Oh
on
yeah,
this
get the
machine.
gunners. We win.
This is bullshit.
Dead.
I haven't gotten the sequel question right. Hey, Kazir. Nice to meet you here at the bottom.
Hi.
Let's try another one. What's the title of Langston Hughes' famous poem that begins, "What happens to a dream deferred"?
Fuck it. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm already dead. Who cares? Can't be double dead.
Long boy. That is the correct only shape that matters in Tetris.
Who picked?
Get long square
Yes.
T Z.
I thought about clicking that.
Everyone is wrong. Come with me.
And you'll see.
Oh good, it's my money pile. Take as much money as you want. But take the most money or the least money, and you'll be sorry. Have fun.
All right, I'm gonna take $100. Do with that as you will.
Okay.
Nobody told them I'm dead and I'm not allowed to play.
Okay.
Damn it.
Who took what? Uh-oh. The most greedy and least greedy must be punished.
Oh, I think Eska is
No,
like
they're both dead.
like way behind, so they don't know the rules. I'm sorry, guys. I understand you're like on the stream, so you're seeing the questions like super late.
I'm sorry.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the
Crap,
final
just
round.
you and me, Jay. Just you and me,
Next
buddy.
question. Which breed of dog is typically the cutest little thing? I mean the smallest.
I don't know. I'm not a dog person. This is the worst.
I'm pretty sure Borsoi is some kind of a Russian dog.
Who picked this?
Me. Yes.
Oh, Jay, buddy, don't you know shit about dogs?
Now we learn obedience. Follow as many rules
Yeah,
as
at
you
least
can
most of the
before
questions
time
are like
runs out.
posted as we go.
Everyone else is playing too.
Ah, Jay, you're
If
fucked.
any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you.
You're fucked.
I don't know if I could bring myself to kill
The
you.
rules are already on your device. Go, go! I wonder if anyone's paying attention to what I'm saying right now.
No.
Mushroom, mushroom, stinky shark, Sacramento.
What do you mean I'm frozen?
Rule time is coming to an end.
Oh yeah, because I wasn't paying attention when I got frozen out.
Jay, how did you get 4?
Blinking.
Jay!
In my end, that never happened.
Are you...
Once again, somehow I'm alive, but with no.
Only one of you is still alive.
This part gives me genuine anxiety.
Oh,
It's just the music, and you're forcing me to listen to it.
Yeah, Gaming Fish. So you, unfortunately, you're seeing everything with a massive lag.
Gaming Fish is the fishman.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have picked that up. I'm an idiot.
Poems that rhyme. Tap E. Let's see the right answers.
Yeah.
I was about to say, you better get this one.
I've never heard the poem. I don't know how it goes.
You know green eggs and ham.
If that's the only part of the poem, then yeah, I know it. But I assume there's longer than that.
It goes, yes I am, I'm something, something, green eggs and ham.
Also, Dr. Seuss, all poems all rhyme, right?
Yeah, that was my guess.
Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
I'm just hoping for flawless. Crap. Well,
I done goofed.
I don't fuck that one.
You can outrun those ghosts. Gluten-free.
I don't even know what gluten is.
Skittles?
Is Skittles gluten?
I don't know.
It's gotta be vitamins.
It's like everything wheat-based.
Cheetos? That kind of surprises me.
You can probably get them, yeah.
Crayola crayon colors.
If Kid or Whale is a crayon colour, I'm going to be very disappointed in the world. Oh wait, you also had macaroni and cheese? Holy shit.
I'm so bad at this.
What?
I'm so bad at
Don't look
this.
back because there's a ghost right there. Don't look behind you.
Cassette, I believe in you. Oh wait.
Fuck!
Rough.
Moons of Jupiter.
Fuck it. I don't know. These are some bullshit questions right here.
Almost up.
Cheetos is corn based, apparently. Oh, thank God. Whew.
A lot of lucky guesses.
Yes, it was.
The darkness of
So I have to answer 2 questions correctly every time.
Yep.
boat-related occupations.
Go on,
think I
pick
have this?
Colonel. Go on, pick Colonel.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Colonel is not one of it.
Colonel
Hey!
is a corn-related occupation.
Whoa, whoa, audience members, what are you guys doing down there? You guys are doing a little bit too well.
Ghost right behind
You're
you.
doing amazing down there.
But you guys,
Die by beheading.
What is the little kid? I love that video. Hold on, I'm gonna watch the It's Corn video.
did Neil just say I'm gonna watch the corn video?
What? No!
Yes.
No, Kazukanos, fuck! Fuck.
Oh my god!
Again, this has happened to me right at the end.
Geometric angles.
Wrong.
Time is almost up.
Ah, God damn it.
I just have to hope everybody else is stupid for like 10 minutes. Yeah, no.
You're better than I thought.
Oh, everyone got it, thank God. We're all good. Which you're good. See, the
Oh my god!
education system works.
Ham, I think you genuinely need to get a single answer correct and you win.
You need a perfect answer for
Yeah,
your final
perfect.
escape. And that includes the
I'm supposed to know this!
That show is fucking dope.
How am I supposed to know what this is?
Just pick them all.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Cats and Cuddles, I think you are the little purple one underneath mine.
You have to answer again.
Oh, I have no idea.
Neil's out here about to get like
Neil's
the
favorite person.
He's about to like sweep the the floor with us.
What is this? Fuck. Fuck.
What? You had it right. Why did it lock you out? What an absolute
You have to
bullshit.
be perfect to get through the gate.
Oh, was that what he said?
So I was like, there's no way I'm getting Fortnite skins.
But don't you know shit about wrestlers?
No.
You don't even need to know shit about wrestlers, but you should watch Glow. It's really good. It's actually like one of my favorite TV shows. Although that might just be because I like wrestling. So maybe you.
Cats and Cuddle says, please give me non-US Ian questions, and then beats us. What an absolute fucking shit show. Do we have another one? Different kind of game?
Let me put it back on.
Quiplash.
Do you
I
have
don't
Quiplash?
have Quiplash.
Oh damn it.
Yeah. I bought this in a panic earlier yesterday. Exit to game menu. Again, I don't know how any of this games works. Yes.
Fortnite is a game? I think it's a dancing.
You 100%ed that question. I feel this is unfair.
I think Fortnite is like a dancing game, like the movie Dance with all the animals.
If you press the
Ham hung up on us.
What? No, I didn't. Oh, no, yeah, because I
Close the program.
Close the program, yeah.
For a second, I thought you killed the real stream.
No.
which Jackbox party is it?
I have 6 and Aethel has... No, I have party and Aethel has 6.
Yeah. Why would you bring me up? I'm not gonna host the game because you need to be able to show it on your stream.
Yeah, I almost was about to offer to host one of the Jackbox parties when I realized that, like, because I have, I think, like, 4, but I realized that B needs to put it on the stream.
Nah, the audience will be fine for like an hour and a half, right?
I just have a better answer. Let me just go find out which one has Quiplash in it.
I thought Fortnite was an IP collectible system. Yeah, it's basically like a gacha machine. You like click buttons and you get random IPs. You can get like the Hulk and Star Wars and whatnot.
We do this, and then we go back to chatting, and then now I can try and figure out how to get 6.
I thought Roblox, for the longest time, was like crypto coin.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was a video game.
Yeah,
I
me
thought
either.
it was crypto coin.
The first time I ever heard about Roblox was someone sent us a message to our support system at work, and we're like, hey, can I use this as a Roblox replacement? I'm like, I don't know what the fuck a Roblox is, mate. And then ever since, I have read that message, and I'm saying, oh, shoot, there's going to be less than 6 months. I have seen it fucking everywhere. Roblox mentioned literally everywhere, and I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck it is.
So
I thought it was like a cheap as fuck Minecraft or something.
Knock
it
off
is
Minecraft.
like it's free to play, right?
I wrote. Oh my god. Someone else talk, otherwise I'm going to write Roblox into
Okay,
the search
stop
engine
thinking about Roblox. Ham's out there buying Roblox coin with my money.
Your money, fuck you, man.
The joke doesn't work as well if I say with her own money that she worked hard for.
That's true.
Oh, the only reason I learned about what Roblox was pretty early on is because apparently Roblox is relatively easy to hack, big quotation marks. So a lot of like kid hackers get their first like go in Roblox because the engine is relatively easy to abuse, and a lot of kids will like learn how to hack to get like in-game currency coins and tokens in like video blah blah blah, and make little automations to get high scores. And yeah, and supposedly there's just like a huge amount of like shitty little hackers that are like 15-year-olds that are on like Discord servers, and they all learned how to hack using Roblox, and it's just like, I couldn't imagine a worse environment than that Discord server.
We truly live in the
Wasn't
worst
Roblox getting used for money laundering at some point? Like those CSGO skins.
I think it's questionably safe for kids. I think there's been allegations.
Oh, there's been massive
Not a lot
allegations.
is being done about people that shouldn't be there.
No, there's a YouTuber. I don't remember his name. There's a YouTuber who makes it in like 1 hour videos where he's like just deep diving into like the adult side of Roblox, and it is one of those like, oh, that's sad and creepy and weird, and I
Scary.
wish everybody included in this story died. This is worse. I don't like this. So, I'm drinking water out of a cup as well, like everybody else, right? My cup not only has TLD merch on it, it also has Counterbalance merch on it. That's right.
Damn.
Yeah,
And stand up
exactly.
your T-shirt as well. You were just like the poster boy for Blighthouse merch.
Yeah, I'm the asshole who walks around in a t-shirt of his own merch.
I literally sent a message to everyone yesterday or today like, merch! Don't give away your merch!
I wanted to, but all of
While
the
Neil's
t-shirts
hat.
shrunk.
But
All of,
also
like,
you
the
have your
TLD
jacket.
t-shirts
You showed
shrunk.
off the jacket.
You
Yeah.
win.
Yeah.
So if you order a mug right now, an eighth of guarantee it will come with a sticker. Guarantee, not guaranteed.
Not a guarantee. Guarantee, not a guarantee.
Guarantee not included.
Yes.
Sorry, everyone's about to hear some awful shitty music. God, I hate this. I'm so sorry it's so loud.
We can hear shit.
Good.
You killed the stream.
I did not kill the stream.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, the poor streamers. Can they hear it? I'm just making promises on the stream. We're a couple of minutes back.
I'm just gonna turn the sound down. Much better. Okay, there we go. Then I can figure out how to do the sharing thing again. Let me just. It's all complicated over here, guys. I think I vaguely figured it all out. Alright, I believe in our Discord chat everybody should be able to see it now.
Sorry, I got distracted by other Discord messages.
Why players to be logged into Twitch?
Hey, my favorite.
I don't. Yeah, I've turned that off.
Wait, where am I looking? What happened?
So in the shared screen in the Discord
Yes.
is where you should be able to get the thingies.
Oh, aha.
So you should be able to see the text before everybody else.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I also need to join. Crap!
Ham has figured this out.
Ah, no, I haven't.
It is the hour mark. Do you want to do another giveaway?
Not right this second. I can only mentally handle one thing at a time, Adele.
Hurry up!
All right, I'm in. Are we all in?
I think it's actually a full team. 1,
Hey!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aska's in as well. All right.
Hell yeah!
Aska, you're not allowed to be funnier than the rest of us.
You are absolutely allowed to be funnier than the rest of us. And yeah, when we've done this, I will absolutely sort out the next giveaway.
Check. Schmitty. Check. Players. Oh, I've got a good feeling about this.
I don't.
Sorry,
I like the
I
one
was
at the
talking
top.
My tater tots again. Let's go. Remember,
'cause it's
anyone
you.
who wants to join the audience
I
can
do
so
like them.
I love
anytime
Ketter's
by logging
haircut
in with
though, just
room
like
code.
the two.
Two
This
little anime
is round
haircut
one.
thingies.
You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their
Guys remember
favorite.
when we used to
You'll
play
score
these
points based on
Yes.
percentage of people
after
who
we'd
preferred
stream?
your
Like we
answer.
just like
Have
hang
at
out
it.
after stream and play this.
Yeah.
And it was all vines. Like all we did was do vines.
Vine is so good. I'm gonna be 80 years old crying that Vine left. I'll always miss Vine.
There we go.
God damn it. It's only funny if I answer the same thing if you know what my original one was.
Oh shit, there's more. Okay.
What's the timer? Oh my god.
You got 45 seconds.
Nothing.
I'm gonna go grab myself
I'm
another
trying
drink.
to think of a good pun, but I can't.
I would love another drink, please.
Yes. Would you like coffee or just a drink?
Cafe duck.
Second one wasn't funny.
Yes, good thing.
Yes, can someone else go?
Oops, sorry, that was a bit loud. Doodaloo-doo, doodaloo-doo. Neil, you have 3 seconds.
Okay, it's time for some.
I could think of no good puns.
I'm sorry.
What a
Should've gone for water.
Text message might say.
What the fuck?
Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
Okay.
Like, guys, like,
That's
crude
pretty good.
humor isn't just like the end all be all, right? Like, if I just
little
wrote.
bit.
Oh, god damn it. I should have just written cock twice.
It's a text message, not a text message. So it should be crude.
I did not read that. Okay,
Nice, Ash.
fair,
Nice.
fair. What the? I feel like the game spent an extra amount of time just to mock me there.
Thing to
Yes.
whisper during pillow talk.
Oh god.
It's voting time.
Alright, alright. What an absolute.
Thanks, I hate it.
Sorry, Jay, you never stood a chance.
Oh, thanks, Kessie. I appreciate the vote.
Winner bonuses. What the fuck is
Next
this?
up, come up with a name for a beer made especially for monkeys.
Oh, this is the
This is
part.
what you were having a problem with?
Yeah.
Aww.
Swingle malt.
Swingle
is good.
malt is good. I'm sorry, I got nothing.
Coming up next,
I couldn't think of
have
anything.
extra money, an odd thing to use as a tip for your waiter.
I was like, banana beer? That's nothing. That's nothing.
I couldn't think of anything funny for mine. I'm sorry.
Oh, is this one yours?
One of them might be. Yeah. Oh wow, thank you guys. Oh,
Audience vote. Thank you, audience.
Valid. Mine is true, but not funny.
Okay, next one.
Yeah, I was thinking, I was reading that. It's like, none of this is really
You can think of
funny.
that isn't already the name of a president.
Neil!
What explainable.
I didn't make it past the monkey beer question.
The rejected title for The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly was The Good, the Bad, and the Blank.
I haven't been voting, so I'll vote when I earn my
Third thing is
right to vote.
I'm a little mad. I added brackets to that bitch. I thought that was like half the fucking joke.
Oh.
Thank Arch. Oh my god.
Sorry,
So-
that was really good.
Cry mail. God damn it, Derps.
Wait, did Kessin fight only themselves and then... Oh
The
god.
real reason the
No,
dinosaurs
nothing,
died.
nothing. I'm being weirdo.
It's voting time.
Since it's the same joke, I'm just gonna go with the more creative one.
What? I'm sorry. What?
Oh, fuck.
What did both of you answer? Did you just, in that moment, share the same brain cell again?
Yeah, Jay, I think we're sharing the
Next
brains.
one. Something
We share the
that's not a good
screwdriver.
idea to put in the overhead bin on an airplane. Time to vote.
Why did nobody say motherfucking snakes? I'm so
Oh,
disappointed.
damn, that's a good answer.
Is that 2006?
Yeah. The same year the original Prey came out. I know, because I got a free ticket for motherfucking snakes on a plane with my game for
It
some
is
unknown.
2006. It is.
A draw.
Nom nom nom.
Eska, you said that you didn't think you'd be funny.
That's round
2006
one.
strikes
Let's
again.
take a look at the scores.
Ah, nobody got any
Did it.
points.
Oh, Neil.
I am only slightly better than the man that didn't answer.
Let me warm up. I'll think of some monkey beers. It'll be good. Got this.
Art's just fucking nailing it though. Holy shit, dude.
This is inappropriate.
All these questions are inappropriate.
Damn, I actually can think of things for once. I really wish I could change the answer to my first one. I thought of something funnier, but I still think it's funny.
There you go. I'm gonna get you the rest of your coffee.
Thank you. James says, Jay, I just want to share I love your voice.
Oh, thank you. What, my real voice or Emma's voice? I'll say thank you very much, and I'll also say thank you very much.
The inappropriateness is the best part. Yes, it absolutely is.
So, this is for the monkey one. And this is probably going to be just for the Americans who went to a lot of college parties. But Jungle Juice?
Okay, here we go. The first prompt is, you probably shouldn't hire a moving company called Blank.
All right, everyone's better than me. I get it.
Okay, pick your pick.
You're all very funny. You found all the jokes that I cut out. You got 'em.
Oh, goddamn.
Thank you.
That's the wrong one. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Damn, Arch.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, go.
It's a great
You
answer,
guys
to be
know
fair.
Arch is really funny.
Hey, look at this surprising piece of merch I have in my hand.
Oh my god, is that Lark's
Next
cup?
one.
It is.
Starbucks
Oh my
coffee should
God.
Never exist.
It's difficult to see because I have no light on my face.
Vote on your devices.
I'm voting for piss because the second I read the thing, my first thought was piss. So, whoever wrote that has the same brain cell as me today.
I swear if it's Jay again.
You two are insane.
What? No way!
Spicy cream.
The audience saved you.
They didn't save me, they just knew good content.
Neil didn't vote.
And next is,
Still thinking of monkey
Talking
beers.
doll probably should not say when you pull the string. It's voting time.
Oh, that's a tricky one.
That's a good
There's
vote, though.
nothing tricky about this. There's a clear, funnier option.
I don't know about that. They're both pretty fucking funny. Which one did you put, Nathor?
I'm not part of this, actually.
You vote, yay!
All I needed was my husband's vote.
Participation points.
Good job, Neil. You did it. You won.
I'm sorry I took one away from you so you wouldn't get the
The name of the
100%.
person doesn't exist. Time to vote.
All right. All right.
I'm calling it Neil wrote Flat Earthers then. No, I was wrong. That's
Fun.
correct.
Thank you.
I know you're just
I
lying.
hurt. You hurt me, guys.
After I wrote it, after I submitted
Next
it, I was like, oh man, I should have
The
written
secret
France.
to a healthy head of hair. Vote on your devices.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Oh, so many waving jokes. Let's just click the socially acceptable one and move on.
Thanks, Eska.
The rest of us aren't getting Twitter cancelled anytime soon.
Finland would have been funny.
Damn, 200% winner.
Let's
Damn,
move on.
dude.
A good name for an elderly nudist
Oh
colony.
no.
It's voting time.
Oh,
They are super
Just
good
because I'm a
answers.
fan of Family Feud.
Say Nick. The survey says naked grandpa.
Nigga, huh?
Hey! Nice try, guy.
Don't have a
Again.
Twitter to cancel.
Hanging low.
Same.
Hanging low is good though.
Thank
And
you.
Next,
I thought it was clever.
very unnecessary surgery. Time to vote.
If I could, I would vote both.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
same. This is so difficult.
Oh fuck.
I almost had that.
Oh fuck.
My motorcycle accident.
You did, yeah, it's true.
Oh
The
fuck.
toeectomy, not the
Really good,
decapitation.
Neil. That's so funny.
It wasn't really good. I was
Yes,
not
it is.
confident. No, it's not.
You
Sir.
got the winner, shut up.
Sir,
Next in line,
I see you've written down in your elective surgery decapitation.
vote on your devices.
It arch right.
Whoever put that, I fucking hate you. You know what you did.
I like squeezozy. I just like that.
Me?
I love you, man.
I hate it here.
Oh fuck.
I have it
Two
now.
is
What are you
no
talking
more. Let's
about?
See the damage.
Yeah, it's yours now. You have to look after it.
It's been a year. It's probably like done a full circle and it's like back to Arch.
When we get back to playing, if it goes back to Arch, I'm going to die laughing, and then the series will end
And
without
now,
Zoltana
round
because
three,
I will be dead.
The last
Oh.
laugh.
Rip.
Values are tripled, and you'll all be answering
Oh,
the same
no.
prompt this time.
Oh yeah.
The prompt is a lawn decoration, sure to make the neighbors mad.
There we go.
How confident are you?
Not at all.
I'm like 0% confident.
I'm zero. I also every time I submit, I'm like, damn, I have a funnier answer now that I've already submitted it.
And here's what you did. Okay, in round 3, you get to award 3 votes. You can give them all to one answer or spread them out.
There's one in there I just like too much that I'm only voting for it.
I feel like I kind of might know which one it is.
No, I've got. This is just a ridiculous set of things. Oh, audience members only get one. Rough.
Ooh.
Oh.
The audience liked it. I didn't like that one. Damn.
Brain can't stop thinking about the logistics of a skeleton orgy. Please help. There's just boners everywhere.
Damn you. Damn you.
I don't understand
that
what
we
Winky
both-
Joe's pigeon is.
Me neither. This is the only one I voted for. It like, it's a genuine thing that somebody might put up.
That's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
Wait, we're done?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't win.
Nobody voted for you.
Hey!
had some absolute fucking sterling answers on there, dude.
You got saved by Drop It Like It's Hot. That's
That's
what
fucking
happened.
good.
Of course, Roll20 Curse was one of the top ones.
Of course, yeah.
Heyo, I'm Josh Schmitzenstein, but
You guys up for another one?
Also,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a thing first.
Okay.
First of all, I am going to do the next giveaway.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm going to the toilet in the meantime.
Yes.
All right. So anybody in the audience, if you guys throw up a wave, write in wave, or put an emoji that can be interpreted as a wave, up to interpretation by V, you will be entered into the next giveaway.
I know what we should do because Jay is here right now. And also because I have just fucked up. I forgot to click studio mode. Everyone saw everything anyway. I think we should do a meals giveaway.
Okay. What is a meals giveaway?
So, welcome, Rick Delegate. For anyone who wants to win a 25-word sending from a meal, with the requisite last 3 words either being I love you or sure as a dry heat, Jay will record that and send that to you in the voice of a meal. So, if anyone wants that, indicate that you want to be a part of the giveaway. Just wave in chat, or just say wave, or say OIV, giveaway please. And Jay will record that for you. You have until 45 minutes past the hour, at which point we should be done with Quiplash. And then I'll do exactly as I did before. I will do the Wheel of Names, and we'll have a winner through that. So, and for this one, I don't even need your address. I just need Jay to talk to you.
No, Ham, remember, we're collecting everybody's information to sell on the internet.
No,
we need the full
no,
address.
We're not. You can't even joke about that, Aethel.
Why? Because somebody else is already doing it?
Yes. I don't need to. The government has already done this. If you want to win 25 words of a sending recorded by Jay as a meal, just wave in chat and you have until 45 minutes past the hour.
I just want to laugh at this. I think this is the first giveaway I've ever seen Derps join in because it's something he couldn't have just bought from our store. Shout out to Derps, who's probably one of our biggest fucking
you are
fan.
fucking amazing, mate. Our home is your home, even though we don't have a spare bed right now.
We have a cot.
Derps is Big Daddy.
I've got one. Come to the States and stay with me.
I think my boss is gone, so yeah, if they send me to the States, then we'll figure something out.
Send me to the
I do, by the way, if any of y'all end up needing a place to stay in my area, podcast friends.
None of you audience fucks.
Not the audience. Sorry, guys. I like you all. I am very precious about my home.
We should be. Should be. Like, I love literally all of you, but we had like Neil and Kess here for like 10 or 11 days. Jay came the day that they were flying out, so we had Jay for a week, and then we were like, the fourth week we shall rest. No, then our friend Ethan came with his girlfriend, literally turned up on the doorstep like, you remember you said we could stay? We did not remember. We said you could stay, but you're very welcome.
You are forgetting a part of that.
What?
So after we drop Jay off, we go home, we start feeling sick, but we're like, Ham's brother's coming over.
Oh my god, yeah.
And then we start driving to Reykjavik.
Oh my god, yeah.
And
I was on the fucking ferry when my brother phoned. Like, yeah, this was like days after we dropped Jay off.
Like a day.
Yeah, it was nothing time, and I was on the ferry, and I got a phone call from my brother's carer, and she was like, "I'm sorry, Pete's not coming." And I'd already like hit the mainland after doing like a 40-minute ferry. I'm like, oh fuck. So I just went to work.
No, we turned around and we had COVID.
We did have COVID, which was good, but I did go to work for a few days.
Did you actually go to
because
work?
you were on the mainland already.
Was I?
Yeah, you were doing work. Stuff.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, and then we finally come home after having worked with COVID.
It was fucking rough. It was rough.
And my friend, like, the door knocks, and we're both like, "Oh, fucking hell! Like, who the fuck is this?" Open the door, my friend and his girlfriend, and a bunch of suitcases, and I'm just like, "Hey,
Hi.
buddy."
just show up at your house with my suitcase and just be like, "Hey guys."
It genuinely felt like that. I was just like,
It was really
But
funny.
just to scare them, don't even tell them that you have rented yourself in like an apartment, not an apartment, a hotel room somewhere. Just show us
Just
at
show,
your
like-
doorstep.
But now nobody can stay at our house because I've turned the spare bedroom into an office.
Yes.
Because
I mean,
I just
you do
had
have
to
a
stop.
sofa.
We do have,
We
and
have
the
a sofa.
sofas are really comfy. But there are only 3 of them. Crap.
And you did have the bunk beds or whatever.
yeah,
the fuck
we have
they're
the
called.
cots.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Listen,
I will never
That
put
mean I
anyone.
slept on during your wedding.
Yeah, I will never put you through that hell again, Kesso. I'm sorry. It's like 2 weeks of
I-
that shitty thing.
I slept in a dog bed once when I was in my 20s. I can sleep anywhere. You just put me on the ground. I don't give
no,
a shit.
no. But if you guys turn up, we will find places for you to actually sleep.
I do want to
You are
come back
always
and
welcome.
visit again and like
Should do.
actually rent a car and like take a drive around Iceland and
Yeah.
see like
Golden
more of
Road.
it.
It's
Golden Circle.
beautiful. Beautiful.
I actually think though my next, if I can afford it, European trip is probably going to be Germany though, because my
Ew,
best friend
who wants to go
just
there?
moved to Berlin. So
Mm.
Ugh, Berlin? No fun.
yeah,
Go
I
away.
know. She moved there because she got like a really good job there.
My condolences. Who the
I
fuck
know.
wants to go to Berlin?
But I gotta go other places because I have I have friends in other parts of Germany, so I think I gotta like go take like a road trip around Germany.
Germany's
Go
like the
visit you.
size of like a state or 2. You drive that easily.
Correction,
Dude, I-
Flapjack. Everyone pays extra to live in Berlin.
Yeah.
Some people.
Rick Tyler Gates says all that they heard was 3 guests.
No. Stay the fuck away from my house. I used to invite everybody over, but boy, howdy, am I tired now.
We were away for like a couple days for the holidays, and our friend was in town, and like we were like going to just be like, hey, like one of our other friends has a key to our apartment. You want to just like go stay in our guest bedroom? We never unset it the last time. Like it's like a pull-out couch,
Mhm.
and it's still like set up from like 2 months ago. The last time we had someone stay over, we have not put the pull-out couch back, which is driving me a little insane to be honest. Because otherwise, it's our library, and I get to like sit in there and read.
Be- because there are people sleeping in it, or
No, we just haven't
Okay,
set
okay.
it back to a couch. We've been very lazy and we haven't done it. And now I'm like, I don't know because I don't know. Like, it was our friend, one of our friends came and stayed over because we had like a big party at one of our other friends' houses, and she lives in like one of the outer boroughs in the city. And so whenever she comes to where we live, she just stays with us because it's easier. But that was like 3 months ago, and we still haven't reset the couch.
you know what? Fair. I have a I have a box from one of my monitors, and it's on the living room floor table, and it's been there for like a month. And it's like, just take it to the garage, Aethor. Just take it to the garage. Nah, it's aesthetically pleasing to have it on the living room table. All right, we want to do some quick bash.
All right, let's smash on. I think
Yeah.
if when we finish this one, partway through this, we'll be ready for the giveaway. But I'll try and
This
keep an
is
eye on it.
round 1. You get points based on the percentage of
I thought
people
that guy
who
was
like your answer.
Neil for a second.
I
Bonus
did
if you get
too.
More votes than your opponent. Go.
Is it Neil?
It's
say
not Neil, no.
Say it's round 1.
What? It's round 1.
Sounds exactly like him.
Oh, there's my
Oh
question.
wait, we're supposed to be doing things.
Oh crap! I don't have a good answer for this. Crap!
There we go. I am going to get myself a cup of coffee because I started yawning.
Oh, can I have one?
Water. Yeah.
Aethor, can you get me one?
Casey wants coffee. Okay.
I will never get tired of making those jokes, even though we're in like 2 completely separate countries. That's still funny to me.
We'll bear that in mind, Faye. We'll bear that in mind.
Faye, you should get it. You should get it on the next whatever Jackbox game we play.
Yeah, 100%. I'm stuck on this question. I don't even know what to put.
prime ale.
Thank you. Damn it!
Let's take a look. First up,
I missed it.
if a genie gives you 3 wishes,
Fuck, this
the
is the
best
one I got
things
stuck
to
on.
wish for are 1,
No
$1
answer.
billion, 2, eternal life, and 3, blank. Okay, everyone, vote for
Huge
your
penis.
favorite.
I really love that you actually just wrote down.
I literally got stuck on this for so long, I couldn't answer my second question.
Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal.
Hey,
the
I have
fuck,
questions,
man?
comments, and concerns.
I would like to take 50% of that.
Yeah.
Okay, next one. A good way to get fired.
You want royalties, yeah?
Holy shit.
It's voting time.
It's a lot of pee-pee poo-poo humor in here, huh?
That's pieing, not peeing your boss.
Pieing, like in the with a green pie.
Oh, like American pieing your boss. Like fucking a
Oh.
pie
Yeah.
and then giving it to
Thanks
your
for
boss.
explaining
Jesus
that, because I had
Christ.
no idea. Whoops.
I should have said in the face.
I forgot to click. I was so confused by pieing.
Hey, Dragon's face in the audience
Terrible
participating.
name for a cruise ship.
The Titanic.
Vote on your devices.
Okay.
We promise you guys, iceberg proof.
We made metal that is harder than ice.
Oh.
Yo!
Oh.
Cassid, yours is very clever. I'm gonna give you that 100%.
Coming up next, a great way to start a conversation with a weird loner on the subway.
Don't do
Nice
it.
cock.
Don't do
And then the same joke, but one is more clever than the other.
Also, just good advice.
Just
Don't
don't.
talk to people on the subway.
Holy shit.
Next up, the best way to keep warm on a cold winter night. It's voting time.
Fucking what?
Huh. Huh.
Both of these, I feel like both of these are answers to different questions than the one being asked, to be honest.
So, unfortunately, mine is kind of an Icelandic joke. We have a saying that is, pissing in your shoe is a short-term happiness.
I still liked it.
Yes.
So.
Thank you.
Hey, I won some.
So the idea is if you piss your shoe on a cold night, yeah, it will be warm for a second, but then you're
Say
wet
the
and
crime
cold.
scene.
Why does Castor always get matched up with like nine replies?
I genuinely got so stuck on that first question.
What did Butler do the moment you hired him? Vote on your devices.
Oh, man. It's not the funny answer, but it's the real answer.
I like that where I don't know which one it is, which one it was, but there was one where I saw Faye put in like the YouTube, like, damn it, I voted for Arch.
Yep.
Next in line, the best way to scare a burglar. It's voting time.
I know as I like. I feel like don't would have also been applicable here.
Don't.
Just don't.
Damn. Who would have guessed?
Oh, audience clutch it.
Audience do not like the yeehaw, Neil.
I
This is
I
the
saw
most
Yeehaw,
Yeehaw
and
thing
I
I've
was like-
ever asked you to
I was
do.
like, I feel like
That's all for
I feel
round
like that
one.
has to be
Here's the
Neil, but also
scoreboard.
with me assuming that the Texan is the one who wrote Yeehaw. Is that like stereotyping Neil?
So problematic. So offensive to Texas.
Should I be careful?
You voted for him again. You're gonna start cheating.
I think that the audience didn't vote for you shows us that our audience is taxophobic.
Texaphobe.
Yeah.
Is that scared of paying taxes or Texas?
Yes.
Just Neil laughing at himself.
As
Neil
if
found his
everyone,
funny bone.
as if everyone here isn't already used to that.
It's okay. I didn't get called out for laughing at myself. Did you get called out Neil for it?
I think
got
you're
your
more
back.
subtle.
Really? Me with this fucking laugh? Are you kidding?
Let's get
Oh,
to
that
the
was a rough
show.
one.
Our first prompt is, give me one good reason why I shouldn't spank you right now. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
Oh, that's really hard.
Holy shit! What did I come back to?
1 second, quick.
No, I could, man.
I had to write it that way because I didn't want it to get like censored.
That's so good. That's ridiculously good.
Don't spank me, I'll come.
Coming up next,
Same
name of a
pathway.
clothing store for overweight leprechauns.
Oh. Oh no!
What is
This means leopard.
Oh my god! Bunch of fucking comedians in here.
Cody, I'm gonna need you to look into the camera and apologize to the Irish right now.
My God.
She doesn't respect them enough.
What two words do passengers never want to hear a pilot say? Vote on your devices.
If I went on a plane and the pilot was like, guys, I want you to listen to my podcast, I'd be like, shit. Off the plane.
It's a murder mystery program where we go over Jeffrey Dahmer.
And we talk about why he was right.
Yes! Suck it, Neil.
3 words, 8 words.
I'm the funny one now. No, he's also Italian. You can't be racist against the Italian.
If God has a sense
Afer, I'm
of
gonna
humor,
need
he
you to look into
welcomes
the
people
camera
to
right
heaven.
now and apologize to all the Italians in the audience.
I can't. I don't respect them.
It's voting time.
Oh. Oh, I never watched it.
Oh, fuck.
I really love that show.
Yeah,
so.
it's pretty good.
Ugh. Sorry, Cassette. Oh, what? Okay, cool.
100% of the audience.
Oh, Cassie's just getting free bonuses left and right.
Good thing to give
Free
trick or
bonus, you
treaters
mean.
on Halloween when you've run out of candy. Vote on your devices.
Surprise, it's a worm.
There are many. Ah, fuck. I just like that one. I'm just clicking the one I like. I can see how many people did not vote.
So, Faye, did you vote for Arch a third time?
Coming
We
up
need to
next,
know. Keep us updated.
Frank, the Supreme
us
Court
updated.
justices probably play on each other. Time to vote.
Okay, I like that.
Wait, did you vote for me that time? Okay, apparently she did not.
Yay!
It's the your honor part that I think sells it. Fuck
I
was-
have no idea what to
Telling
do for this.
I was like,
Next in line, a little known perk of being U.S. president. Vote on your devices.
God damn it! It's the same joke twice.
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna bet that neither of the people who wrote this are from the States.
No.
And if I'm wrong, I'm gonna laugh, but it'll be great. I don't know if Africa is from the States. I don't know where.
No, Norwegian.
Oh, okay.
I know there are some topical jokes to be made, but I'm gonna just steer clear of
Group
that.
activity at a really bad summer camp. It's voting time.
I feel like it's a really obvious answer to like special perks of being the U.S. president that no one tells you about would be blowjobs.
That would.
They'll bring it
Yeah,
back to the 90s.
classic.
Yep.
That's a little
Topical.
classy.
First
Is it
scandal many of us
topical?
remember about.
Topical to bring up Bill Clinton.
Oh, sorry, Neil.
Neil getting mocked by Kevin.
Neil, don't worry. It's basically the same joke, except like one is much, much later.
Round two is now
The
complete.
circle drinking one.
Let's see
Have
who
you?
completed
Okay,
it
no
well.
one should ever watch this movie, but there's a
I
movie
have no idea.
called Tiptoes. It's not good. But there's like a scene in it where
Welcome
he's
to the last lash, the
talking
final
about
round.
having a
Stakes are
circle jerk
triple.
with a bunch of
There's
other
just
kids
one
when they were
prompt,
kids, and like
you're all
he's
getting
telling this story, and the wife is like acting like it's the most
last prompt
charming
is-
thing anyone's ever said. And every time I watch
A
this
weapon
movie and
that
that
should be
scene
added
comes
to
up,
the game
I
clue.
I have to pause it because I'm dying laughing.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of points for this one, but I think
The
it's,
thing is,
it's
I
funny.
don't remember.
God damn it, I looked over at what Ham is writing.
Okay, soak it in.
It's such a dumb answer.
Vote away.
Oh,
100% this has to be at least one.
See the same joke twice.
I'll take both.
There we go.
Extra perk of being present crimes. Devour guy.
Me and Cass are on the same page. That's a funny joke.
I should have ended it with in it. That was such a good.
Yay.
That was actually good. Such a good answer.
like watch mine not get any votes. Oh.
Yeah, Trebuchet is a great.
Thank you. I voted for Legos twice because I've stepped on too many of them.
Wait, you can vote for the same thing twice?
Yes. You can put all
Yeah.
your votes on one.
What? Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid.
Jesus Christ.
It's a good
I
fucking
didn't get a
answer, dude.
single vote. Ouch.
Again, Ethel.
Take a look at the
Whose
final
was the
scores.
shotgun necklace?
was
the
me.
stealth necklace like
Oh God.
without a neck?
Because I don't know spelling. He only won due to the Fae votes. We know it.
Face, stop
wasn't even
voting! You're
trying
helping
to.
him!
All right, I'm gonna go find the what do you call it?
Waves?
The name of wheel. The wheel of names.
Wheel of names.
The wheel of
Of
names.
the game. Oh no.
The wheel of
Yes.
names.
I did it,
Hey, we
guys.
saw Faye!
Well, we're doing the giveaway first.
Okay, how do you spell necklace?
Come back! No!
Yay!
Yay!
Also,
Hey,
congratulations!
Faye!
Yeah, congratulations!
It said congratulations. I see. Is that because fiance doesn't fit? Uh-huh.
You're a little bit okay.
Alrighty.
All right.
Don't forget to talk so I can
Yes.
put everyone's names
Yes.
in.
Sorry.
Yes, yes.
Thank you. Thank
No.
you.
We were all
No,
listening
no, no. Awkward
hard.
silence, please.
We were at the tip of your tongue or whatever. Lips.
What? Who?
Sorry, what? I'm taking
Is
it.
it
Excuse
personal?
me.
About Faye's choice.
So let's all ask Arch questions about the wedding.
Oh
and
god.
make-
Nope.
Where's my
No,
invite?
no. No, no, no.
So, wedding win?
Eventually.
Mm-mm. Have you chosen a venue?
Eventually.
Is it gonna be a spring wedding?
Oh my god, you guys are actually
Probably
the worst.
not.
Have you chosen a color coordinator?
Why are you only aiming this at Arch? Casey is also getting married.
Because
Evenly split your questions, idiots.
No, no, no.
Gets us double the content, dumbasses.
Be quiet and keep collecting names there. Get back to the name dungeon.
Sam, you're gonna let your husband talk to you like that?
Oh, I'm just ignoring him, like I do every day.
It's the best part of being married.
Nobody ever tells you that, but you can ignore them for free.
That is fair. I can't. Oh man, that's gonna be exciting. Ignore him for free.
Here's something exciting. But I can't see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
To the left. There you go. There you go. That's us.
Motherfucker!
Oh,
Yeah.
Motherfucker!
are those? Oh my god!
It's all my weddings from last year because I had 3.
There was a lot of
Yep.
weddings.
There's a lot of
I
weddings
like
for
where
you.
were.
Congratulations, Jay!
Hey, you got married 3 times last year?
married 3
Damn.
times.
In a year? Damn, Jay!
Wait, you got
some
married
for the
into
rest of us.
3 different polycule, motherfucker.
At the same time.
Damn, Jay, my mom only let me get married 1 time. Why your mom gets you get married 3 times?
Gee, Billy.
I haven't told her yet.
Oh, fuck.
Faces, they're in charge of wedding shit. Arch doesn't have any answers. That's how it should be. When we got wedding, I was very much the yes dear partner.
Yes.
Ooh, by the way, Faye and Arch, I'm officially, I am an actual wedding officiant. So just letting you know that
Oh, we've been discussing that.
I'm a wedding officiant.
Yes, your name has come up.
Nice.
Now, do remember, the last 2 times Casey has talked about weddings in my ears, the words, and then I punched them in the face came up. So, I'm just warning you.
To the wedding. I was talking. My friend punched a groom in the face at his wedding. I've talked about that a bunch of times, but I've never punched anyone in the face. I
I'm-
have started a mosh pit at a wedding though.
I'm just saying Casey might be a bad influence.
Casey's the best
I'm
influence.
definitely
Punching in the
about
face
it.
orgies, Casey.
What?
All right.
Mosh pits are just like punch in the face orgies.
You know, you're not wrong. Actually, me and my fiance, our first date was at a concert where I ended up in the mosh pit. So I did punch people in the face on my first date with my future spouse.
Derbs, I'm not joking. I read your name 3 times, and I'm like, I'm adding it, and I forgot, and then I forgot. I'm so sorry.
V, you
Am
had
I
one
missing
job.
anyone? I don't think so. I'm going back and double checking.
How does that
Alright.
work in America with the officiating stuff? Do you need to take a test for that or something like that?
I went on a website. It was the Church of the dude, like from The Big Lebowski.
I figured as
And I I just filled out some paperwork, and they sent me an efficient's license, and I'm officially licensed. And then I just have to talk to the state and be like, "Hey, here's my efficient license. I'm officiating this wedding," and they're like, "Yeah, that's legal."
Awesome.
Except in New York.
Weird.
In New York, it's more complicated, but anywhere else I can get married.
All right. To win Emil's 25 words sending Wheel of Names.
No, you have to the space.
What?
The space. You have to...
The Wheel of
Names.
Names.
There we
Yeah,
go.
Okay, there we go.
Wheel
And go.
Of
And
names.
You have to read it
Aw,
out because we see it so
Faye,
late.
Gross.
Okay. And the winner is Rictalagate.
Yeah!
Congratulations.
Congrats, Rickdoll.
Well, there you go.
I think the best thing is if they send me a message on Discord.
Yeah, Rictalagate, if you're on Discord, I think, Jay, you're just down there as J/Emil, right?
That's right, yeah.
Yep.
So just send me a message on Discord and I'll get it properly recorded all through the mic on an offline session. So you'll have it crystal clear and I'll send it back to you, whatever it is that you want.
Nice.
You will use that V transfer thing you always use, aren't you?
Yeah.
You motherfucker, every single time, because you send it by email, it pops up on my, like...
Literally all of us get a notification saying, I sent you a big transfer.
It's just like, V, our coffers are only so deep. Stop hiring Jay.
You don't have to pay me anything at the moment.
Nope, we don't pay
At the
him
moment.
until he comes
moment.
back because we paid for dinner and like ferry and shit.
Right, right.
So instead of Jay having to send us money for his share of the food, he's voicing Emil for free. So more lines for Emil before the year runs out.
Yeah,
We got Emil credits.
yeah. Get your taxes off of that, IRS, you bitch.
And
Like-
you guys don't have the IRS. It's
We
like
have
a
our-
US
We're
thing.
scattering.
We have our version of it.
Yeah.
No, it's just one of my favorite comics that I've seen in a long time. There's a gnome and a man, and the gnome is like, "Here's your meat," and the man hands him bottle caps, and then the IRS agent goes, "Hey, where's my cut? It's bottle caps. It doesn't have any financial point. Give me 25% of your bottle caps." No, fuck off! I don't know why. I just love this idea that the IRS comes to your house and takes your bottle caps because fuck you, we're getting our cut.
I want my bottle caps.
Give me your bottle caps.
Oh, what should we do next, guys? We've done video gaming.
Yes.
Do we wanna? Do you guys want to see the videos of all the pictures that we took?
I would love to see that.
I do.
Thank you. That is the correct answer. You guys are the
And
best.
relive it.
I forgot to send anything.
I know.
That's fine. My things are. I don't think I
I-
have anything with all of us in it. I haven't.
How's it phrased? I did the best that I could with what I got.
Do you have any pictures of us at the Penis Museum? Please
I
tell me
have-
there's pictures of us at the
I
Penis
had
Museum.
3, but 2 of them were just really shit quality, so I just didn't put them in.
Wait, you
Damn.
guys went to the Penis Museum? Hints at Neil.
What?
Neil has the hat on right now.
Does he?
Yes. I didn't know it was the
Yeah,
Penis
that-
Museum hat for fucking ages.
I literally told him earlier, like, V told us everyone should be wearing merch. Neil is like, yeah, anyway, the Penis Museum.
Well, from the wrong company, Neil.
I still have my penis, like my big penis on my fridge from the Penis Museum, and every time my in-laws come over, I hide it because I feel like they wouldn't appreciate it. But-
Why not? It is a cultural phenomenon that Iceland has the biggest penis museum. And I think that is an important thing to talk about.
All right, I've put the linky thing in the Discord. I'm just gonna quickly
My new
switch
museum
over.
dream, by the way, is the Museum of Disgusting Food in Sweden. I
Iceland.
want to go there so bad. No, it's
Iceland.
not in Iceland. It's in
No.
Sweden.
No. What I was going to say is Iceland better have an honorary shelf there.
No, they do. They have the fermented shark there.
Yeah,
Like the whole
fuck
point
yeah.
of it is that it's not. There's no such thing as disgusting food. So like it's all
highly
foods that
disagree.
other people might think is disgusting, and like you
No,
can try them.
Iceland does some inarguably like
Crimes.
container shit.
Fuck.
Like that's my dream. My friend went there, and I've been thinking about it for like 2 years since she went, and I'm just like, man, I want to go. And you want to know what they have there for the U.S.? I feel like people from not from Europe, I would love to hear what you think are disgusting U.S. foods, because I wonder if they're the same thing that this
Spray
museum
can
has for us.
cheese.
Chipotle. Just make a fucking sandwich.
A sandwich, a toasted piece of bread, some shitty stuff. A toasted piece.
Yes.
So
No,
I
I
think
don't.
it wouldn't be like one specific food item, but like Americans have this tendency to make everything extremely saucy to the point like where they dip their burgers into like
That's the
this
goodest
tray
part.
of sauce, and that is disgusting as fuck.
Well, actually, V is like the closest. From what I understand, again, I haven't been there, and this is all for my friend. All the stuff they have for America there is like stuff with no that's doesn't have expiration dates. So like spray can cheese, like marshmallow fluff, Pop Tarts.
Marshmallow fluff is pretty good though.
The reason it's there is because it doesn't expire because of how many preservatives are in it. And apparently, and they don't have that. Like I guess in Europe, you guys have to let your food expire and not put chemicals in it.
Yeah.
Even our salt expires.
Yeah.
Which is the wildest thing. No, we sometimes have American days in our supermarkets, and it's always the most like basic bullshit stuff. And I'm always like, no, I know America has more than this. Stop just giving me root beer and Pop-Tarts. That is not the extent of America.
For us, it's always like burgers, hot dogs, pancakes, syrup, and maybe muffins.
Oh.
I do like pancakes.
Yeah.
Cat saying in chat, one person's review I heard after he went to America is that everything is way sweeter, even just normal bread.
Oh yeah, you guys.
I had a burger from Wendy's and it tasted like fucking sugar.
Yeah.
I was like, what is this? It's
Keep
awful.
that away from me.
Horrible.
All right.
All right,
How does this
it's
work?
doing the spinny thing,
Yeah.
but I don't. So you guys in the Discord chat, if you go to the stream, it should be there.
Yeah.
And it's just sitting there on the background for the.
All right. Can you
everyone else.
please click it so it
I'm
stops spinning?
looking-
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I'm looking at the stream and I'm not seeing it.
So it should be in the
Discord.
Discord stream. So yeah, I have to prepare the house when people come over,
What?
and then you got this amazing picture that Arch sent me of the Aurora Borealis as you were flying. And we spent some time in Reykjavik.
Hold on, I'm taking videos.
You guys better watch this on Discord. It's good.
I don't even know where we are, but I know it's in
Oh,
Reykjavik.
you're right outside our parliament.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, yeah,
through
that's
those
right,
windows
yeah.
is our parliament.
The Penis Museum.
Penis Museum!
Yeah.
Yay!
And then we went to the Punk Museum.
I did go to the punk
I
museum.
had
That
a
was
great
fun.
time.
Yeah.
Everybody was like, are you bringing
Apples
that
in.
jacket back? And I was like, no.
Apples in, I want more apples
We
in.
did so much the day that you guys arrived.
It was actually wild.
It was tiring. I was like fucking exhausted.
Do you guys know that I'm like terrified of boats, by the way?
No,
You
that
guys did great. So that was the view from our living room. I don't know what order this picture came in. It just looked nice, so I put it in.
That was before when we got to like I think the airport.
Ah. So this is our setup on the inside. We worked really hard the first day, and then we watched wrestling at night, and then we did a boat ride.
Oh man, did I send you guys the good picture of like
ahead of the
Arch and Neil
camera,
pushing
we're
us
on a
off
boat.
the wall when we were in the
We shared the same brain cell in that moment.
That's why I started pushing for going earlier as soon as I heard adding grease in the door.
I love the boat trip.
Now that you jinxed it, though. Now that you jinxed it.
It turns quickly, but not this quickly.
Okay, good.
So these are other animals that are tiny, that are puffins. We don't care about them. They will do their,
Why would you put this on the internet?
Because it's fucking funny.
without intervention from humans.
Now everyone knows you don't care about any birds that aren't puffins.
Well, yeah. Like, puffins need some human help, but the other birds, they just don't. There's so many of them.
And of course, I go on to talk about how delicious puffins are.
I know. I've been thinking about you talking about that since I left. Since I came home from Iceland. Next time I come, I'm gonna come during that festival so I can eat puffins.
Yeah.
Do it.
Like, Fjord Teeth is like a fucking mission, so definitely book everything far in advance, otherwise you'll never get here. That's the lonely house island, just there.
Yeah.
And we found out we can actually go there.
Relatively easily.
We know the people. And then we went back to work. We didn't just spend time on the boat.
We know how to work.
And then we immediately went to the Sea Life Centre.
I had so many blurry pictures from the Sea Life Centre. I don't know why.
And that's a baby puffin. And you can tell because its beak isn't particularly big or orange. The baby ones are very pointy.
You can go back and pause, you crazy person.
No way.
Pause?
I have a picture of
No way.
the puffin biting Aethor, by the
Yep.
way.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the picture of his hand just like that. I was trying to find it, but nobody sent it to me. So we did more work.
It was Wimdy.
And
That's
then
so
I
windy.
basically told everyone to go so I could prep. So Aethel took them on a little tour.
Yep.
Where there was rocks.
Oh, you really showed that rock, huh?
Yeah.
Look,
This
it's
rock
a
I fucking own though.
It's a
I-
One Piece thing.
I may have yelled that I was king of the rocks while we were climbing that volcano, and then when I got back, my partner at the time told me that I was gonna have Angry Jotun come after me. So
Yeah.
This is
so
the lava
Oh, it's the
museum.
excavated house, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
And then we
Oh,
ate some pretty
lovely.
good food.
Yeah.
It was nice.
That restaurant
So-
has gone downhill since.
Yeah.
Crazy how
oh, this
much.
is the one I ate whale when we were at that restaurant.
That's right, yeah.
Yes, yes.
And then we hung out at Sturdy, and this is my favourite picture of all of us because we were
Hey, everyone,
smiling.
it's 11 a.m.
And that was our
on
TOD live. 2
Yeah,
years
we took, what,
Um,
4 pictures of us recording?
and
Yeah,
we're
we
on-
took basically an hour's recording. It was terrible.
so
Why
that
are
we
you
can go
putting
pick
the
up Neil and
first
Kesha
video at the end of the
tomorrow
thing?
morning.
So
the reason we
this
have to leave
is
the island
not. This is
today
us from
because,
Sprout.
Neil gets
Oh
in
shit, right.
at 8:30 tomorrow morning.
You can tell because my
And
beard is
there's-
wilder.
There's
Yeah,
no way.
you
The
are very
earliest ferry
wild.
tomorrow is 7 a.m. and it's like a 3-hour drive. So
So our
Yeah,
intention was
our
that we
day
were all
starts
going to
early.
film little bits of our journey to pick each other up, and we kind of forgot just after we picked up Neil.
I bet.
hello, it is 7-something in the morning.
We've been awake for an hour, I promise.
Mhm.
promise.
We're now going to take about an hour and a half drive to Keflavik.
Yep.
On a Sunday morning to go pick up the first person. I'm going to go pick up Neil. And then we'll
Keflavik
bring him home,
Drive.
and then we'll go do it again in roughly 10 hours' time.
Once
To go
that has happened, we
pick
have
up Kesha.
ascended the peanut gallery.
Yay.
So we picked up Neil.
Yeah.
Oh,
That picture's mirrored. I thought the house looked weird for a second there.
It is, yeah.
I'm in Iceland. I'm going to meet the guys.
Hey, look, somebody else took video.
Yay!
Oh my god.
I did not.
It is. It is.
Yours was the most interesting trip, though. So it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I love going through those doors.
Yeah. I thought it was hilarious that as soon as you stepped out, the light above you turned red and turned everything red.
Up and dog.
Wow.
And Kessa is a great photographer, and there are lots of pictures of the
Yay.
scenery as we drove past it.
oh, there's a little house.
Yeah.
That is the little house.
It's a little house, yeah.
It's one of them.
It's very
Of all
comfy.
the houses, it's one of them.
And we're on the way back.
If you ever go stay in...
Yeah, we kind of forgot to take almost any videos because yeah, there was a bit of chaos. So over there, doing their- so soon we'll be home.
Over there, we got Cassie doing their... okay.
Ah, good. You heard it here, guys. Cassie says yes.
And then we made it back home. And we probably didn't stop recording for 3 days straight.
It was fucking wild.
And we set everything up, we set all our things up, and then when I was like, hey guys, I need time to prep,
Oh,
I threw them out the house and they went to find bobbins.
I'm so jealous because we didn't like really see puffins
No.
like walking around in the wild when we were there.
Yeah, so
We
you
saw a
either
dead one.
Yeah,
We
oh.
did see a dead one. That was very sad.
Yeah, you either see like the adult ones or the baby ones.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of the season that you get, and you guys were
Or the
here
roadkill
for the
ones.
babies. Yeah, or the roadkill ones. And we went on another boat tour around the island.
Eastland's
Oh.
Salomon. Worth it? Ask for Icelandic land farmed salmon in a grocery store near you.
I see. Good commercial.
Okay, to explain the joke, my family invested hard in a...
Explain it. Leave it where it is.
just go ask for Icelandic land farmed salmon at a grocery store near you.
Oh,
So yeah, we went back to work for about 3 days straight. We did not stop recording.
And we have Neil, who's not listening. And we have me.
Hi.
Hi.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
They're not getting advantages, but
No, we want to
Somebody asked precisely at that moment, can they get advantages? Like, nope.
Neil says hi too.
And then yeah, it was Black House birthday because it was someone's birthday. And we went to the lava show, which had real lava. Ta-da!
What?
Yep, it wasn't here when you guys were. This started up super
What?
recently,
Yeah,
and it's fucking amazing.
Yeah, next time you guys come over, we're taking you there.
Yeah, so we took a 7
100%.
a.m. trip. We went to the lava show.
Oh, I nailed those bunny ears.
Forbidden syrup.
Yeah, it's very forbidden. We went to the Sky Lagoon and we hung up in the hot spring thingy. Yeah, it's so good, right? And then we watched How to Be Icelandic, the comedy show, which was fucking hilarious. And when we were taking everyone home, there was
Are you autistic?
yes, I am.
Yes, I am. Thank you for asking.
Thank you for considering
That's
me.
brilliant.
Thank you for considering me.
Stop.
Stop asking. This is killing your conversation.
God damn it! I fucking did it again. I'm trying to. I need to wait for it to pause on the right screen. You guys have to
my
deal with this
God.
now. This is not my fault.
God damn.
Yes, hello, William.
Papa dog.
Okay, that's definitely paused now. There we go.
There you go.
There we go. When we
Oh,
were
there's, like, a
taking the
little
guys back, yeah, we saw Athel saw the tiny house on the back of a trailer. We're like, we need to know where they're going, and what they're doing.
Like, we have a housing crisis in Vestmannaeyjar. He can't export the houses. This man should be taxed to fuck.
Oh, no.
Fucking foreigners coming and stealing all our housing.
When we were driving to, when we were back on the mainland, we followed him for a while.
Yeah, it was a long.
Fuck. Let me see.
So yeah, that was all of us together. We didn't take a lot of pictures, all things considered. Kessler took some like fucking baller like photo shoot photos.
Yes.
Because both times that people came to record here, we had unseasonably good weather. Like genuinely hot, boiling. The house was creaking. Everyone was wearing basically nothing. Kind of fucking heat. It was awful. It was great. It was
It
great.
was very cold.
And then Jay turned up and went to shit.
Yeah, and then Jake gave him
It
the weather
was so cold the whole time.
What are you talking about, Neil?
The weather was super warm.
You're gonna be so mad when it
On
comes.
his birthday, we
You
had a
guys
light
have-
drizzle while we were in the hot bath.
One of
Guys,
the reasons
to be
that
fair, you guys haven't been to the Southwest, this American Southwest.
And I never intend to. Just.
I don't think that guy was a real captain. You're right, Athel was not a real captain.
I was piloting a boat, captaining a boat, and that's the end of that conversation.
See?
End
He looks like a
sentence.
real captain. Look at that.
I know how to point to rocks and say they're famous, and say that I don't remember the stories. That makes me a captain.
I still remember you telling the story of the fucking trolls, the troll cave.
Yeah.
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 I spent way more time on the troll cave with the TLD crew, because the weather was so bad in the north of the island, south of the island. We couldn't do the full circle, so I spent a lot of time on the north and west coast. Because as soon as we got south, I don't know if you guys remember it, we went south a little bit and the waves got crazy. So it's like,
Yes.
let's just
That's
spend.
why we didn't go all the way around.
Yeah, but we did when the Sprout crew came, and those waves were fucking. They were intense.
They were intense and they were
We were
smaller.
like, oh god, Aether, was this a good idea? No.
I put on my big boy pants and I put on my balls of steel and then I just did it and it
you
worked
also,
outside.
if I can tell correctly, you put on your Make Runes Not War t-shirt.
Whoa! Actually, before we talk about my Make Runes Not War T-shirt, I do believe somebody just jumped in. And that would be
Hey!
Christmas, Corinne.
What are you doing?
Hi, I'm slowly not as purple anymore.
Boo! Go back to purple.
We want the purple back.
Yeah, I know. It's my very old cam.
Oh, if we're gonna follow the rules in the chat, no hat equals not a captain. That means that Colin and and Neil are both captains.
Do I have to go get my green hat? It's bullshit.
You have to go have a hat.
Hey, yo, Captain Neil.
Also, someone in the chat asked what the dog doing. He's come up here to beg for attention because I've been on this stream.
Oh.
William says, sorry, buddy. William says hello.
Hi, William.
He's
But
the
he's
most
not making
fun
eye
dog.
contact.
What a cutie.
No, he doesn't like cameras.
Yeah, look at the
hates
camera.
cameras.
He might be autistic if he
Well-
can't look in the camera.
He might be.
Make him watch that
solve the
YouTube video.
No, we're not. Guys, I don't know why
Got
this
a
came
cute
up.
little
It's
bow, though.
very specifically only the Blight House account because that's where I hid the video. Oh, talking about randomly targeted shit, I've been using this program called Descript, which is like for video editing for stuff. And I shit you not, I went in and did a project. I accidentally backed out and it's like, hey, did you know that AI can help you look at the camera? Like, hey, fuck you, man.
I saw something about that where it just
It's
like
not-
automatically makes your eyes like.
Yep. I was the only one who got
kinda
to see
creepy.
this on our company account. Nobody else has seen this particular ad.
Oh my god.
My boss used it for a while, and it was like really weird because most of the time his screen was to the side, so he always was looking at the camera like this.
That's terrifying.
So I had to tell him, please turn it off if we are in a call with a customer. This shit is fucking creepy. Don't use it.
No, I've been super smart though. Like my face is on none of our tutorial videos. I just there's no point me being there. I'm not being human. I'm like, hey, did you know you could do this, and then like, the video's done. But it's just like, fuck, you pieces of shit. How did you know?
So,
how are you doing?
yeah, you have to talk to Karim now.
I'm going to.
To me now, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see how long I can stand this Santa hat that I borrowed from my son because it's very hot. But I figured, hey, Christmas stream, whatever.
You are very hot.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much, Kessler. That was the exact correct response. I'm glad that you sort of hit my ball there. Okay. I had a hectic day of Advent, which is a big thing here in Sweden. So candles and stars in windows and prezzies and candies for the kids. So that kind of stuff.
Yay.
But so excited to see you've been on here for hours, right?
Yes.
Hours and
Yeah.
Literal hours. People have had dinner.
I'm gonna cook later. I already had my late lunch. I'm good.
We have our food ready to microwave. We were very prepared.
Very classy.
oh,
Very classy, yes. We even got it out of the freezer to microwave.
What do you guys make? What are you guys having for dinner?
A cube.
Aethel has a cube. Yep. Aethel has dinner
of
cube.
What?
A cube of food. It's mostly flour.
No, I
It's
don't
like a
think it
noodle
is.
cube.
No, yours is not a noodle cube.
Oh,
you
no.
have rice and sweet and sour chicken.
Okay.
And I think I have buttered chicken.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Oh, butter chicken.
I love buttered chicken. It's so good.
Very
Next
nice.
time you guys are in New York, any of you, there's a new ramen place that opened in the city, and they have butter chicken ramen.
I do like ramen.
Sounds great.
I'll take you. Let me know.
That does sound good. That does sound good.
I mean, Faye has been saying she wants to go into the city at some point.
Okay, well, we live in the same area, so we should organize that.
Absolutely. That just requires me getting some paychecks.
Whoa.
Valid.
If anyone, yeah, like Derps mentions that there are sketches in the TLD Discord. Go to like fan creations in the Lucky Die like sub thingy. They're fucking fire. They're so lit. They're so good.
How are you able to look at that without fucking up your Discord?
Because I popped out the chat.
Oh, you're so smart.
And the reason I popped out the chat is so I could observe the rest of the actual chat. I got this figured out yesterday. I'm not kidding. I probably spent like 8 hours trying to figure out all the things to make sure nothing breaks. And I still fuck up. But
B is big
much
brain.
better. I have big brain. I have big brain think. Oh, they're so good.
Oh my god, wait, is that Zoltana in like that dope fucking armor?
Wow.
Yes,
I
it's
think-
so good.
Ah!
Go check it out. It's so good.
I'm so into that.
Oh my god. That is
So
so
good.
cool.
Super evil.
Amazing.
Even bloodier vengeance. I'm sorry, I'm half reading this out for the poor people on the listening to the stream.
I love these like vaguely evil us.
That's great.
Oh, is it? Is cured of his addiction or whatever, or of his weratism, is now become an assassin to fuel his like.
Never cured. Never cured.
Never cured. Oh damn.
You will notice there is a rat in the picture, V.
They're the Grimdark Strife Mallet versions. Oh my god, yes!
Oh wow.
This is amazing!
That's fucking great.
That would be a good like bonus game to play, like the grimdark version of TLD.
It was
Where
supposed to be
we-
Grimdark when we started.
Yeah, but
And then you hid a shiv up your butt crack.
Was that me? Did I do that?
Yes.
For the
Immediately.
For the 10th time, Casey, yes, it was you. You ask every time.
It was like, what are the first episodes?
I don't remember almost anything I've done in this entire series. You could tell me that I fucking like, that I like. I don't know. You could tell me I did anything in TLD, and if it was like before the last like 5 episodes we recorded, like I'll believe you because I don't remember. Like you could be like, "Hey Casey, do you remember that time in TLD that you just like cupped your hand over your ass, farted into it, and then put it over Laffian's mouth?" And I'd be like, "I believe that
You did that, Casey. You did that.
Stop it!
That was episode 27, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a name for that, but I don't remember what. But whatever that was, I sure
A
did do
manual
that to
Dutch oven.
Party cups.
Jesus Christ.
We're not playing Quiplash right now. Stop being funny.
No, I think like if we did like a Horus Heresy-esque grimdark kind of like Valheim kind of like dark version of TOD, that would be dope for like an episode. Like a really short run of just like, hey everyone, you need to be as like grungy and dark as you can possibly get. Like the kind of like try hard,
Edgy.
like
I
edgelord,
feel
that's
like-
it. Yeah.
I feel like you're gonna start, but you're only gonna end up with that that boy that we had like in the soap opera episode.
No,
his
that
name
is
was.
V's idea of grimdark.
No, like my proper like emo edgelord character was the one from the podcast that shall not be named. But we never really got to discover
God.
much about her backstory, so we never really got to see how like edgelord she is. But I'm actually playing her in a home game right now, where Darga is also Darga is RGM, and it's fucking going great.
I don't think I've ever played a Grimdark character, so I feel like I always end up in D&D. I always end up making a character that ends up being like they could be bad at hard asses, but then they end up just being kind of fun. And then like in other games, I just kind of end up always being like a shitty teenage girl who is like kind of a rapscallion. I'm doing another one right now. Like I haven't played. I took like a break from playing tabletop in my personal life, and then I was like, damn, I'm ready to make a comeback. So I played. My friend's running another a game of Holomatics, which is a game we wrote together, and I was like, oh, what am I gonna be? Oh, I know. I'll be a shitty teenage girl whose like whole thing is that she's basically like the Damone from what the fuck is that movie? Fast Times at Ridgemont High. She's just a shitty teenager who scalps scalps concert tickets.
I remember that one podcast series you did, like Rememorex, I think it was called.
Oh yeah, my Remember X one.
Yeah,
She was not a shitty teenage girl.
but she was a teenage girl.
Yeah. She was like, oh god, what was she? I think I was playing the brain in that one. So she was like kind of like a nerd, like a math nerd.
Mm-hmm.
But in my other like podcast series where I was playing a teenage girl, which was the Kids on Bikes one I did, she was a shitty teenage girl. She was like a little 13-year-old card shark. just love playing a shitty teenager. I wasn't one, but I always wanted to be one.
That's
teenager.
probably
I was like,
why.
man, wouldn't it be great if I was a shitty teenager, but I couldn't do it.
You're too good.
I like playing whatever makes V the most mad.
Yeah. It's like
Yourself?
it's like you set out to
Yes.
make me sigh the hardest. Neil.
That's the side quest he has like in his little window. You just can't see it.
Side quest. It's his dailies.
I encourage and appreciate your ability to make me sigh and think outside of the
have to
box.
lie.
Yeah,
don't have to
I genuinely enjoy it. There is some times when I'm just like, I don't really, and he does it too. Of just giving me things. I'm just like, how the fuck am I gonna cope with this?
You do. You always cope.
Yeah. I totally don't panic before we start playing. Like, did I do something wrong? Have we fucked up? Are they just toying with me because it's funny? Yes. To all the above. Neil, how can I break V today? Yes, that is your top guilty pleasure, whatever the fuck it was we did for that goddamn episode. Son of a bitch.
What was that?
The when we did the
Guilty
4 top
pleasures.
threes live.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right. When we all learned that Neil's got his life like under control. He plans and plots every meal. He's got like a system.
Yep.
And the man has more control over his life than most of us combined.
It's just ridiculous human being.
For those of you who missed it, Neil buys buckets of soup to prepare for meals.
It's not true. All the time.
That's just efficient.
I buy extra food when I go out because I don't want to go out very often.
And you buy specifically food that is good to microwave
Yes.
and comes in big
Yeah,
batches.
that's what I'm gonna do to it. Yeah.
Neil, I buy sandwiches and microwave them like a lunatic because I'm a dumbass who doesn't know when he's gonna eat.
Because you're not efficient.
I'm not efficient. I'm
Planned
not
2
planned.
days ago.
You got a
You should
meal
have bought
prep,
soup
Aethor.
2 days.
I've got 20 cups of oats in the lager in the
Store cupboard.
in the store cupboard, and those are my punishment when I don't prep well enough.
They're my punishment too when he doesn't prep well enough.
Why am I prepping for you as well? You can see how poorly I prep myself.
Well, she has to prep our games.
Thank you.
Someone has to do the prepping for the
you.
food.
Yeah.
Someone has to feed the GM.
Yeah, it's like nobody can bring snacks anymore because we all play online, right? So the thing of bringing snacks, bringing drinks, somebody's responsible for bringing like all the character sheets to make sure they're looked after, making sure that everybody has getting to the game if they need a lift. We can't do that anymore because we're all online. One thing we
I'm
ask you to do:
bringing a
feed your GM.
challenge.
Oh my god. Thank you.
I was gonna say the same thing, Neil. I was gonna be like, it's okay. Neil brings the plans to frustrate the DM. Art brings the curse, and I bring the never remembering anything. We're
By our
good.
powers combined, we are an aneurysm.
So how does that dynamic work out in the sprouting? Is it the same? Are you, Kessia and Aethor, are you taking over Arch's and Casey's roles?
Aethor picks a fight with literally everyone. So.
Literally everyone should stop being stupid and do the things I suggested.
I think if we're looking for cursed dice, I think the curse moved to me.
Yep.
Because like I've rolled one roll for like a bunch of different characters using the same character sheet because they're a one-off NPC or whatever it is. So I'm just gonna roll using like this one NPC stat block because it kind of doesn't matter. They're kind of very similar feels. Like they're like this insert job here, and I roll and they constantly fail. Yep. For anyone who isn't specifically that character, all my dice rolls are fucking cursed. I can do nothing as any other character. It's just I have the curse. This is Quest Boulder's fault.
Didn't that happen with me in the one shot?
Yeah, it did, yeah.
I think your computer might be cursed.
It could be my computer. It could be my computer.
Oh my
That's an expensive thing to fix,
I
V.
know, and we replaced it last year. I can't afford to replace it again.
We're not replacing your computer again. If anything, we're replacing my goddamn computer.
Mine needs to get replaced too. Guys, did you guys see what Flapjack said on the YouTube chat? It said,
No?
in Iceland they have fjord dash.
And banned.
No, unbanned. Funny. VIP status. Funny. Mod.
There's shockingly few tools in YouTube, by the way. Like I've played around with both Twitch and YouTube. On Twitch, it's like, oh, you can give them VIP status, you can time them out, you can blacklist them. On YouTube, I get 2 options: report and block. Those are the only options I have. It's fucking wild.
There is no in between.
There is no in between.
Hey, V, look at this amazing cup I have.
Oh my gosh!
Oh
look
my
at that.
God. Guess who that is?
That's a Sully.
That is a Sully.
Sully.
Where could I get a cup like this if I didn't have one already, or if I broke this one?
T Public.
I don't know, actually.
You can write me, Casey, care of Radio City Music Hall, and I will personally bring you one with my car, even if you're in Europe.
Nice. Cool.
That is a promise.
Hey, we can't expense that.
I will do it. I will do it as cheaply as I can. By which I mean I will fly Spirit Airlines.
Ooh.
Road, yeah, on a raft.
Europe. Good luck.
To Europe. I don't know, what is it? I'll fly Ryanair.
Ooh,
I feel like
yeah.
that's like the equivalent.
That was
right?
the British rough
think so.
version, yeah. So, who wants to answer some questions? The answer is yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
We have some questions that I have basically gathered from the last year. If they're aimed at me, I will probably rephrase them a little bit because I already answered them specifically. And we'll figure it out from there. Let's start from the bottom, work up because fuck it, why not? He's laughing at me. Why?
You're just so aggressive. I love it.
I'm
Can we
being...
also tell people that if they have questions right now, they should post them in the chat as well?
Yes, absolutely. Go ahead, do that.
Hey guys, if you have questions, post them in the chat, by the way.
Oh, that's the professional right there. Just
BT dubs.
Yeah.
Jay, can you lift your arm up to point at Arch, please? Just roughly in line with my hand is. That's it. Up. The other way. To the...
I think it's different than everybody.
Perfect. That's it. They're looking on my screen. Perfect.
All right,
That's
we're
it.
all pointing.
Oh my god, this is the worst.
We have to touch tips, Jay.
Oh, gross.
Oh, what a feeling.
The thrill.
Professionals.
Should I have to have a cigarette after that?
Yes. Mandatory.
Holy
Not if you use
shit.
protection, then you're allowed to skip the cigarette.
I'm trying to make sure I read through and find some questions that aren't just aimed at me. Or questions that are really weirdly specific.
We can answer the questions aimed at you for you.
You could do
We
that.
can say
Let's
what
see.
We make shit up.
that you think.
Wait, this is like
It's
one of
what
those
we
weird.
do, V.
Yeah, this could be like one of those like
yes and
trivia questions.
Okay.
You guys have to try and remember what the answer is.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
gonna be
no.
awful.
Casey gets all of them.
We have a
I'll
question
do
from
it.
chat. Yay! If your character had to live in the real world and get a normal job, what would they do?
Undertaker.
Nice.
Ruby would be a gardener. for Sure.
Oh
Definitely,
yeah.
definitely.
Detective.
True.
Ooh, of course.
A private detective or like a police detective?
I feel like it would start as police detective, and then at some point, he'd probably be like,
PI.
"The system's corrupt. I need to work on my own."
It would be because it's corrupt, not because like, oh my god, I'm gonna work outside the rules.
No.
Flaffy and Dathrodeer, the man with the action-packed expense account.
If you didn't get that joke, go back 3 hours of the stream.
Yeah, we're not repeating it.
Oh, William, sorry.
I think Tori would just take her massive spoon and become a cook or something. Like a soup kitchen for hungry children.
Oh.
Oh.
I think
Like
squash
your
would.
other character, the one on the ship, Cassir?
Oh
That
yeah,
was also a cook, right?
yeah, cook and surgeon.
Oh yeah.
Good.
I have
That
a
was a
question.
good call. I didn't remember that.
Do you like to cook a lot in your personal life?
I do like to cook. I just don't get to do it because my mom usually cooks stuff, and like, she sometimes she doesn't tell me that she has nothing to eat for the dinner, and I haven't prepared anything, so I'm like, I don't know, frozen stuff.
That's fair.
A cube.
The cube.
Food cube.
It's cube.
It's food from the future. It comes in cubular form.
I did cook when we were doing the sprouty thing. Like,
Yeah.
I cooked I think twice.
Yeah, you cooked
Oh,
way
yeah?
more
What'd you
than
make?
anybody
Anything-
else.
What's your favorite thing to cook?
Spaghetti bolognese, basically, like, but vegan.
It was super good.
Yeah.
That fed us for like 2 days, I think. We had it at lunch. Well, at least I had
I-
that at lunch.
I always make stuff in batches so it feeds me or anyone who wants to eat with me for at least 2 days.
That's really smart.
Aethel,
Yeah.
Squash, and the other one.
Squash would work as a night shift guard at a gas station.
It's
And
such a mundane level of his existence. He's like, you know what? Existing is good. I'll just start to do anything.
and Gref would work as a moving company guy. Like he like he's not the one who drives. He's the one who wears like a belt and lifts things upstairs.
Don't you think he would be a bouncer?
Yeah, I was gonna say a bouncer or like one of those like private bodyguards.
A bouncer.
Just like the guys who has like the things in his ear and is just constantly like, get away from my person.
You're both you're completely wrong. A bouncer needs to be able to control their emotions and not get into a random fist fight with somebody who argues
He
with
never
them.
said he'd be good at it.
He'd be fired instantly. He'd be fired instantly.
So he'd be a bum.
No, he moves crates out of. I said the full thing. Fuck you.
He picks things up and puts them down.
Yes. Fucking hell.
And his company is called Drop It Like It's Hot.
Yep.
Throwback.
And nobody hires them.
So still a bum. Neil, what about Ral? And the other one, Ivorus.
A stunt double.
For whom?
You know what? Yeah. I see it.
He's a lizard person. He works as an alligator in the sewer.
An alligator stunt person. That is perfect.
Wow.
When alligators get scared.
Funny.
Anytime Brad Pitt is supposed to do like a maneuver jump thing, he grows a tail and becomes green.
Jesus.
Well, maybe in this, if we were in the real universe, Ral would just be like a guy. He wouldn't be green.
Nah, I don't think Raul could exist and be normal.
I know I'm not saying he would be normal. I'm just saying he'd just be a guy.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
Okay.
Fine, he can be a stunt double.
Ask me any character. I'll give them a mundane
Demi.
job. I had like four people. I think I need to be whispering.
everybody said Demi.
Okay.
You had heard Debbie 4 times.
Oh, is that what happens? Shit.
I said Taylor's.
Oh.
No, you said Debbie.
Okay, I'll do both. I don't know what Taylor's is gonna be. Like, this is why Taylor's has so many like potential class combinations. Like, she's been a ranger, she's doing artificer stuff. Like, I have no idea what Taylor's is gonna do. Demi
It's
would
figuring things
100%. Yeah. Demi is 100% like one of those hype announcers. Like, they're at like wrestling games, they're like the hype announcer for like fucking Robot Wars. That is their job, is to bring the hype.
Yes. Go check out Robot Wars on Netflix.
It's so good.
You only need to watch like 2 episodes and you
wouldn't
get
be
the
a
full
welder?
series.
No, because I think she needs the like the people interaction. Like, she loves having that power and people seeing that she has that power. So like,
a fire spitter or whatever they're called.
like yeah, fire breather.
Fire breathers.
Yeah. She has a side gig in being a fire breather. That's her side job.
Doing those like fire dancing, right? With the like a chain with fire at each end. That would be very cool.
Yeah.
Cirque du Soleil. That's where she would
Yeah.
work. That's her side gig.
Yeah. That would be amazing.
She clearly has
She could
two
hide
jobs
the others,
because
too.
okay, Cirque du Soleil, that's what she does.
Yep.
And then for like her daring end,
Yep.
that's how she delivers the last message whilst being on fire. Question from Derps. Your character gets a wish spell. What do they ask for? No monkey paw.
No monkey paw.
Yep. Assume that
Oh.
I won't fuck with you. What is your character's wish?
I think mine's obvious. My fucking tea kettle.
Flapjack says Demi could also be an auctioneer. You know what? Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
But she would not work in those
That would
classy
be
auctioneers. She'd be like a storage war auctioneer. Like
Yes. Yes.
The problem is, any answer I would have is going to be so spoiler heavy.
Yeah.
This is, yeah, that's a hard question without spoilers about where we are in the story and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to talk
But
about the
how
bliss.
about at the start of the story? What would your characters wish for at the start of the story? 'Cause
Ooh,
they were
that's a
very
Oh,
good
different.
question.
Nice non-spoilery based question. You're the smart one.
Death for those who've wronged her.
Oh, that would be
Ooh.
dangerous.
Obviously.
Oh, that would be so dangerous.
Zatanna wouldn't wish for Odette back, and then take revenge herself.
I don't think that I would think to wish for Odette back because in my brain, I know that it says no monkey's paw, but like,
The premise of what resurrection is still there.
yeah, like how would she come back and would she be all there and like I wouldn't want, like I love Odette and I would feel bad if she came back like in a way that was not good for her and like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
I guess the question I have is, how thick is Sultana's Book of Grudges? Like, are you the, like, somebody cut me off at the store? Okay. We're talking
Volume
like a,
1.
we're talking like a solid genocide. Like
They just
do I
pulled
have
out the
anything
book of graphisms.
Do I have anything? Oh, I do. Hold on, wait.
Okay, we're waiting.
Collected works of Shakespeare thick, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is it also gold plated?
This is the Vampire Chronicles.
Extra
I
thick.
don't know. These are not my
Macy's.
books. They're my fiance's. This is like
Aw.
my fiance's bookshelf. So I was like, wait, do I have anything really thick up here? Yep, okay.
Jedi has some fancy looking books.
Well, Jedi is a bookseller, so.
Oh, there we go. There we go. All right.
Perfect.
We have murder. Laffian.
Me.
Yeah.
So I've talked about it before that like very early on in the podcast, Laffian could have gone a very different moral route.
Mm-hmm.
There could have been evil Laffian. If
Yeah,
Laffian
the
had a
rest of
wish
evil
early on in the
Laffian.
podcast, it would have gone bad. It would have gone real bad. Like we're talking like usurping the throne level of like that.
I wish to be king. I just can't wait to be a king. I think that was like the theme tune we had for him for a while, right?
So
Casey,
yeah.
I saw through
Casey's
that.
personal wish is that one day we do a table read of Hamlet with, in character with Prince Hamlet is Prince Laffian.
I feel
Oh,
like
God.
So
someone had
tortured.
I feel like the premise of a table read has come up like in character somewhere on the Discord. Just in a
I
like
Probably.
also posted about a table read for the Muppets Christmas Carol.
I saw
in the
that.
private just us Discord. Like,
Maybe
recently.
that's what I was thinking of.
we could do 15-minute Hamlet. Like 15-minute Hamlet is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
So we could definitely do that and divvy out the parts. It'd be fucking hilarious. I'll see if we can dig it out. All right. Ral.
I don't know. I feel like it would be really obvious, right? Like, Ama.
Yeah, give me aim or give me death. That's literally what I was thinking.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if you want a serious answer, that's probably it. But if you want a joke answer, like probably like an indestructible beanbag chair, something that no one could ever destroy.
I 100% knew you were gonna say that.
It's very on brand.
Uh-huh. You'll understand why I'm really annoyed. In about 100 episodes. No, however many episodes you had. Jesus Christ. Squash.
Oh, I think that's pretty easy. He just basically wishes that Dayton would never have entered his village.
Yeah.
He is one of the few people who can blame all his ills of his life on a single person. And actually kinda be right. Not really, but kinda?
Yeah, kinda, maybe, sorta, questionably,
Like,
maybe.
Most people will look to their childhood and they'll see a person that like treated them badly and they'll be like, everything's your fault. There's like, no, you could have grown as a person and done better. It's like, no, Dayton's also trying to end the world. So, I wish you never came. I'm right.
But for all the wrong reasons.
Exactly.
What about Towery?
At the beginning of the story, I think also pretty obvious. They wanted their children back.
Yeah, the boys are so fun.
Do I need to get some sock puppets to do Hamlet?
Yes.
We don't
There
have
are
any good
lots of
ones, so it's just gonna be socks.
That's what I thought you were gonna...
Let me go get some fun socks.
No, you're not. No, don't leave my socks alone.
Yeah, if only I still had puppets.
And Subi.
Yeah. I mean, at the start of the story, I think she was quite cool. Like, her world was quite small. So I think she would have wished for something very simple about sort of the happiness of her village or something like that. I think later on, she would have just expanded that and tried to think really carefully and hard about a wish that would make everyone in the whole world a little bit happier.
Aww. Subi has grown because I've seen so much of the world. They're adorable.
Exactly. Yeah. I think Aether at some point said Subi is the purest, purest character. She is. She just wants good things.
Absolutely the purest in Kino. We must protect Subi. So cute. I'm not joking. The last episodes that we recorded, the kind of like the 2-part fight done over 2 episodes and about 6 months apart. The second episode is the most fucking chaotic thing I've ever heard in my life. It was fucking wild. If no one's heard the keynote, I think it either dropped the end of last month or it drops the end of this month. I don't remember which on the main feed, but holy shit, it's so good.
No, it's dropped on the main feed. The latest, the
perfect
end of the fight, and I think we did that fight over like what, guys, like 2 years or something. It was insane.
Yes, it took a little bit too long.
In real life.
Yeah.
Because it, yeah. But we did it. Fight over.
We got there in
now
the
what?
end.
Yeah.
We eventually got through it. You know, if you've been here from the beginning, you know that life, work, job has made it really difficult for me to do stuff. And obviously with Arch being on the other side of the US has made it also more awkward, but we somehow got through that fight for Kino. It's I can't wait to get back to Kino. I really can't.
And now I'm back to the East Coast.
Yay!
Yes!
Figure out how to end all the stories.
I also remember you were like keeping me like on the edge of like joining back on the main team after Dragon Seekers.
Yep.
But then that opportunity never came because they were like, no, give us Daisy.
Oh my god, yeah, those sons of bitches. That threw me for a bit of a loop. I was like, fine, I guess Daisy's coming back, but I think Dragon Seekers is so fucking like beautiful.
I want to do another thing of Dragon Seekers. I want us all to go be cool, fun dragons again.
Yeah, I feel like Casey also wants that because like he randomly just writes the lion emoji in our group chat that we still have with him.
It's really funny. It's just like
he's like still thinking about it.
Yep. It's just like I don't have much story left for you guys. I mean, it would just be
just give us an adventure. We don't care if it is like story related.
Like, that's a one-off adventure.
So I have like the way I'm prepped, like, so all the games are prepped like super differently. So for TLD, like Discorer, it's like very prepped. I know where from the start we were gonna go, and I knew how to get you there. And if you took 400 different paths, it doesn't matter. Like, I know roughly what each of the things is gonna be. Kino was gonna be the same. I had a plan. Like, okay, there's this, and then you're gonna follow this route, and then there'll be this part of the story, and we'll get to explore the upper echelons. And then literally, like, episode 1, off in a different direction. I'm like, well, I guess it's now a spaghetti against the wall campaign, and I'll get you to the end somehow. It's much more chaotic. Dragon Seekers, again, like, fairly planned. Like, I knew roughly where we were going, and you guys kind of went there because you all had very specific goals that lined up. Yes! Good times. It would be a spaghetti against the wall campaign if I pick you guys up again with Casey. And I have no idea how this is going to go. I'm sorry. Beautiful planning out the window.
I just saw a question I really like in the movie, in the chat from the YouTube. Can I read it?
Yeah, go for it.
It was a two-part question, but I really like both of them, but specifically because I'm a movie nerd, I got super excited about Flapjack's follow-up.
Yes.
Which is your character replaces the main character of the last movie you watched. How do they do? How does the movie change? And then I think we should do Derp's question after that, but like I just think it's very important to know that the last movie I watched was Wicked. And I just want you to imagine for a second Zoltana as Elphaba. Just
imagine Wicked, but with a sword.
Yeah,
big sword.
It might go in a. If you gave Zoltana like all those magic powers, she's going right back through that. Going right back through and running the fucking Wizard of Oz through with her sword. Yeah, that movie's not ending well for anyone.
Damn.
Wait, the fuck you mean you're not gonna let the animals talk? The animals can't talk, you can't talk. Boom, Wizard of Dead.
got a dead wizard on my hands over here.
Hey, I got a dead wizard over here.
Crikey.
I can't think of the last movie I watched.
Neil,
was it in 2006?
Neil, I'm in the same fucking pack. I'm like, what fucking movie did I watch last?
I just remembered which movie I watched last, so I can go.
Yes, please.
Though I don't quite know how this is gonna go, because it was this Netflix movie called Uglies, or The Uglies. Has anyone seen it?
I think I started watching it, yeah.
Is it based on that like old like YA series about like a dystopian future where people...
It is a dystopian future where people are changed at the age of, I don't know, 16.
Yes,
and
I read
they
that
are
in high school.
Beautified. Yes, okay. Good, so you know the story. So they get beautified, and spoiler for this movie, slight spoiler, is that other things are done to them as well as they get beautified. So this follows like a teenage girl as she is at the school of the uglies, where they are all ugly, although of course, you know, it's a movie, so they're all gorgeous. But
they have frumpy hair and big glasses.
Yeah, I mean, it's not quite that level of sort of 80s movies ugly or 90s movies ugly, but it's almost there. It's almost there. They're all very pretty. But if I would put Suvi in that world, I mean, I don't know what the heck would happen. She would not care about
telling everyone they're actually beautiful. Like,
Suvi wouldn't care about being pretty or about anyone else being pretty. She cares about people being nice.
Yeah.
So I don't know. She'd probably sort of haphazardly end up on the side of fighting the evil regime who makes people dumb and pretty, I guess. But she would probably just stumble into that because she'd be confused. Yeah. And it would end differently, but since no one has seen it, I don't want to, and it's quite new, I don't want to spoil what happened. But
yeah, I think I watched like the first 5 minutes, and yeah, I think Suvi just be super cute. That's what Suvi does. Suvi is too pure and sweet to be put in a dystopia. Aww.
Yeah, exactly. Although, what did Volanda do? What is TLD if not a dystopia? Hey, it's a dystopia on the edge of apocalypse. Or maybe I did it.
They are.
Yeah.
That's how I always describe it when people are like, "What's the podcast you're on?" I'm like, "Oh, it's like a dystopian fantasy where there's like an apocalypse and I play a murderer
Yeah.
Good times.
who's got like the worst New York accent you've ever heard, even though I grew up like 5 seconds outside of New York City."
5 feet.
A
One
dwarf's
dwarf
breath
length
away.
Thank you.
I am going to be disappearing, guys.
Okay.
Oh no.
Magic.
In a cloud of smoke.
Okay.
You, Jay.
If I could do that, then I would. Absolutely.
Thank you for hanging out
good
with us,
to see
man.
you all. It's been amazing, and I'm sure we'll touch base again soon. Thanks to all that have been in the chat and asking questions, and I will get that voice line done for you very soon, tomorrow, and send it across. And yeah, keep listening, and
That was a threat.
you'll be hearing Emerald Scott again sometime soon. I can't remember where I am at and where the episodes are at, but soon.
Soon. I think in the next episode.
Oh, that is soon.
Along
very
with
soon.
someone.
Can't get any sooner than that.
Yeah.
Wonderful. But yeah, cheers guys, and I'll see you soon.
My friend.
Bye, Jay.
Cheers.
Thanks for hanging out,
Brain
man.
cell with you.
Bye, Jay.
What about the last movie you saw and Demi?
Shit. What did I watch last?
So
Supernatural.
I'm not.
Who is Demi replacing in Supernatural?
Bob, or whatever his
Castiel.
name is.
Castiel. Oh shit. Oh man. I think she'd be treated exactly like a demon. Then she'd be dead like 3 times throughout like the entire series, and then she'd be gone like just before oh fuck, Crowley goes. Like very
Oh
little
my
would
God.
change in the series, except there'll be a lot more fiery death. Like that's it. That would be all the changes there.
So this is a very dumb thing to admit. I think genuinely the last movie I watched was when the Sprouting team was
I'm
here.
about to say the same shit, and Ra would be
Oh,
A-okay
no.
because the plants couldn't even get in.
All right,
here.
you need
They
you
would
need to
just,
tell them
like,
what the movie
I would
is.
get bored and
We
leave.
watched 2 movies though. We watched The Ruin and something else. I think it's called The Ruin.
Did we?
What?
Yeah, it's the ruins.
Yeah, because The Ruin was ass, and we all regretted it. So we watched another movie.
Is that the one where I went to bed after like 10 minutes because I'm not watching this shit?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We didn't watch another movie that day.
Are you
We all went to bed disappointed.
No, we
Wait.
watched another movie.
No.
No.
Hold on, I have a
No.
really important question. When were you guys all together for the Sprouting like
Very
live?
good question. I don't.
Do you know
really
July?
know.
June.
So
Yeah.
you guys
Since my
haven't
birthday.
watched a movie since this summer.
I have.
I've watched
yeah.
like
I-
YouTube videos about movies.
So I was going to say the last movie I watched was probably on the flight home from Iceland.
Oh, that's true. Hold on. I watched Everything Everywhere All at Once, and Ra would not be
Did-
okay with it.
Neil, did you just say you watched Everything Everywhere All at Once on the flight?
It was a bad decision. I had to stop it when things got weird, which was pretty quickly, and it kept getting weirder, and it got so weird at one point that I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I need to stop it because
So-
this is bad. I watched Pan's Labyrinth on the way up, and that was all right, but this was much.
So like, by a long shot, Everything Everywhere All at Once was the best movie of 2023. I think it was.
It's so good. I would have cried 5 times over on that stupid plane if I had stopped it and finished it.
I'm
glad I stopped it, but
I get like viscerally annoyed when I hear that people watch some of my best movies that I've ever seen, and they're like unique watches for the first time, and they watch them on their cell phone or on the airplane. And
Oh yeah.
Everything Everywhere All at Once is definitely one of those movies. I saw somebody watch the Mad Max Fury Road on his cell phone in the sun with his kids around, and I was just like, "Motherfucker, put your phone down! That movie's amazing."
no, that movie was very good.
Oh no, I broke it.
What
That
did
would
you
not be good.
Your
with
dog?
Anything happening though.
No, I broke. I didn't break anything. There's no evidence that I broke this.
Nothing broken at all.
Ham, unmark,
And your dog is
unlive the
okay.
stream.
I don't know how to do this.
No, it's
Gra-
fine. It's
gra-
fine. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, no, I
No
think
animals were harmed during the.
No, it wasn't any. It wasn't an animal. It was something that belongs to my fiance. It's fine.
no. So I think genuinely my last movie I watched is The Ruins, which is a movie about a bunch of teenagers that go to Mexico. I think it's supposed to be, and there they get quarantined by a tribe of Mexicans to an Aztec temple looking place, and the plants are alive and they eat the people. We thought it would be fun because we're playing Plant Apocalypse, but it turned out that movie was just gore porn.
And I fucking hate gore
And-
porn. I think I bailed before it even got to the gore porn shit.
Yeah.
Like they were
You
climbing
went out
this.
within the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, they arrived at this temple thing. They fucked around a bit. They got shoved up the fucking temple, and they were like, "Oh, we're gonna lower this person down on a 150 or 100 a fucking ancient looking winch, and then it breaks, and then she's like, "Ah, I'm in pain," and I'm like, "I'm fucking done. I'm out." It was so shit. It was so shit.
Is there any Sorry.
And the most annoying character survived. I'm like,
Yeah.
no, someone shoot her.
You should watch next. You guys should start doing some like plant horror movie nights for the sprouting.
Well, we
Do, like-
basically ran out. I think the only one that's left is like the Triffids thing or whatever.
Day of the
Oh,
Triffids,
no, you
it's
got-
fucking amazing. I
Day
mean,
of the Triffids. You got Little Shop of Horrors. You got The Happening. I
Oh,
mean,
it's-
it's not good, but you got The Happening.
someone, Matthew T asked, "Sprouting recording with no Little Shop of Horrors?" We didn't watch it. We did not.
have not watched
We
it yet.
already watched
Greatest
the
movie.
The Little Shop of Horrors is what started this whole sprouting thing. So we watched it on Discord as when we did movie.
Movie nights. Yeah,
Yeah.
we did movie nights and we watched it, and the guys were like, "Hey, this would make a really good scenario to start playing in." I'm like, "Oh fuck, I got a plot," and it took me 2 years to write my plot down.
The question is, was it the original Little Shop of Horrors, or was it like the musical Little
It's
Shop
a
of
musical,
Horrors? Like, was
clearly.
it the...
Yeah.
Okay. Have you guys ever watched the OG black and white one that has Jack Nicholson in it for no reason for 5 seconds?
No.
You should. Jack Nicholson is the guy I think he's like he's not like the dentist, but I think he's like the guy in The Dentist that Bill Murray is or something. I don't remember. He's only in it for 5 seconds. He's barely in it. It's like it's a British horror movie. So
British.
British, isn't it?
British,
I hate all of you.
In it.
I hate almost all of you.
Oh, the 28
28 years later.
movies.
I'm
Yeah.
so stoked
Hell
for that to
yeah.
come out.
Oh,
God.
and Last of Us, right? Because those are
Yeah.
mushroom zombies, so they technically count.
Okay, yeah, that counts.
Yep.
That counts.
Okay.
Those things scare me
True.
more than anything I've
No,
ever seen.
mushrooms are not plants.
Ham.
Class.
We watched the movie more recently than The Ruin.
We did.
We watched Real Steel with Hugh Jackman.
We did. It
Yes!
was so good.
Yes.
I genuinely I watched 16 movies so far this month.
That's wild.
So the fact that you guys haven't watched a movie since July is
I do not
genuinely
watch a
shocking.
lot of movies.
I
need
watch
to.
TV shows.
We are
Me,
working.
me and Ham watched all of Lost.
We did. We watched all of Lost because I'd never seen the final series.
Yeah. It was very.
I think
Yeah.
April.
I haven't either.
To get
Was
back
it
to
worth it?
working on our movie podcast.
Yes.
It's so not worth watching all of Lost. Well,
Yeah,
No,
that's
I-
kind of what
I
thought
disagree
at the time.
hardcore.
there's kind of to it. I didn't watch the last season and a half, and I heard the spoilers. And they woke up and it was all a dream, or it was all dead, or whatever the fuck it was. I'm like, oh, that's such a lame ending. And then I watched it. I'm like, no, you guys are wrong. You misinterpreted how good the ending is. But I would never want to watch it again. I'd never recommend it unless you're into a. Do you know what? I'm gonna watch it for the sake of completionism. So there are millions of things I'd recommend before that. One being From. Holy shit, From is amazing.
What is From again?
It's the TV series that's kind of like the mystery.
Yes, with
the mystery box.
Yeah.
It's so good.
At least the first 2 seasons have been quite good.
Yes, I haven't watched the third one yet, but it is like freaking good.
Derps asked if Casey has seen The Room with Tommy Wiseau. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
Of course I have.
Casey has probably like knocked on Tommy Wiseau's door.
I've seen it by itself. I've seen the mysteries. I've seen it at riff tracks with like them riffing it. I read the book about the making of The Room, and then I watched the movie of the book of the making of The Room. I love bad movies. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I love bad movies. If there's a bad movie out there, I've probably watched it, and if I haven't, then I should watch it. Also, everybody should follow me on Letterboxd because my reviews are fucking hilarious. That's the only reason I know I've watched like 16 movies this month is because I just went on my Letterboxd and I was like, look at all these movies I've watched.
Whoa.
It's not from 2006, then it's not any good. That was our peak year.
I know, Neil. I know, but you can't say that out loud.
2003 was the peak year for bad movies because that's when The Room came out. Tiptoes, which I mentioned earlier in this stream, and I don't recommend anyone watch, but also it's very funny, but also it's really horrible and makes literally no sense. I am convinced that there's a director's cut of Tiptoes out there because like there's so much stuff that it feels like there's like stuff missing in that movie. The premise of that movie, by the way, is Matthew McConaughey and Gary Oldman are twins.
What?
They're twins, but Gary Oldman is also a little person.
Wait, I've heard about this movie.
I've seen this movie.
Insanely
I do
offensive?
want to.
Absolutely.
I do. I want to say that I've seen.
Yeah.
Tiptoes, you have?
It's an insane movie. It's genuinely insane.
So and the little Gary Oldman is walking around on his knees, and they've like edited in shoes in front of his knees.
But
like Peter Dinklage is in this movie.
Yeah, I heard
and
about
he's
that.
like a French anarchist.
Oh fuck.
It's
Why isn't he the Gary Oldman character? That would make more sense.
You know, you're asking the right questions. The thing is, this movie is full of little people actors.
Yep.
Like, his whole family is played by actual little people actors.
Yep.
There's like a little people convention at the beginning of the movie that Matthew McConaughey goes to, right? So you would think, like, having cast little people for all the little people in the movie, that they'd be like, hey,
let's not
maybe we should
Gary
cast a
Oldman.
person with dwarfism as his twin brother who has dwarfism.
Holy shit, that's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
but no, they cast Gary Oldman in the role of a lifetime, according to the trailer for the movie. It's in the role of a lifetime.
That's
I
crazy.
haven't even heard of this movie.
So, if you want to
You're
see
welcome.
if you want to see a movie with small people, but it's a good movie, go watch Willow. It was for the longest. It was for the longest time. Yes, it was for the longest time the movie with the most amount of little people in it. I don't know what took its place, but it's like, and it's good. It's just good.
Really?
Yeah,
It wasn't. It surpassed the Wizard of Oz.
I'm pretty sure they took the title for a little bit. I might be wrong.
Probably did. Wizard of Oz. So I recently read a biography on Judy Garland. What the fuck am I talking about? On Judy Garland, and then I ended up like reading a book on like the making of the Wizard of Oz because of it, and like I found out that like actually, for a lot of those actors with dwarfism who were on the set of the Wizard of Oz, that was like the most amount of people with their same condition that they'd ever been around. So it was like a really like, you know,
empowering,
it wasn't
I guess is the word.
It wasn't like a I was gonna say net positive experience. I don't know if that's true, but like a lot of them got to make friends with other people who had the same condition, which is pretty cool. I feel like it's gotta suck like not knowing anyone with the same condition as you.
So a long time ago, I listened to like 3 or 4 episodes of a podcast that was all about Willow, and this is a long time ago, probably 10 to 15 years ago now, and they managed to interview one of the like casting directors or something for it, and they talked about the fact that like when they were like casting and doing things in scenes, everything's fine. But as soon as they got about like 10 to 20 little people, oh boy, did they get rowdy. It was just insane to see how they went from being kind of like meek and like not making a big deal out of themselves. And then when they were the majority, they just went like a switch flipped. And it was so fun to be around and just so excited. And just they were having so much fun. They were just tearing up everything. It sounded like an absolute insane experience.
I feel like it's gotta be fun to be Warwick Davis because you're in like all these great movies like this. He was like in Star Wars. He was in Willow.
Yeah.
Jordan,
And they did a Willow follow-up thing. I can't remember the name on
TV
one of
show,
the
right?
streaming services.
Oh, I think it's just called Willow, like the TV show.
Maybe it was, yeah, like a TV show, like, but it only got one season. I
Yeah,
think.
it got squashed
which he
pretty
was
early.
also in, which was actually quite good. I thought. Sorry, what was that, Ava?
I haven't seen it yet, but yeah, I heard it was part of the Disney murders, where Disney was like murdering every show that wasn't making. What is the name of the Star Wars show they really like? The one with Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything that wasn't making
Mandalorian,
Mandalorian money just basically got murdered. It was fucking rough.
They just really like they canceled what is the fucking one the show that was just on that was like so good that they had that was like the Star Wars one and they canceled it with the guy from The Good Place was in it, Manny Jacinto.
Oh, I don't know.
The Acolyte.
Oh, yeah.
Acolyte, and it was so good and they canceled it after one season. And I just like I got a text from my friend who's like who's really into Manny Jacinto and she was like really upset and I was like I can't even like I don't even feel upset when they cancel things anymore because I'm just like I watch a show and it's good and I'm like oh they're gonna cancel this at the end of season 1.
Yeah,
always.
There's a question
the
that I've
golden age
seen
of one season television.
Yeah. If only they would learn, because sometimes they need to end at season 1 or at season 3 if you're looking at Supernatural. I saw a question come in from YouTube from Nicholas. Neil, how do you feel about the end of Game of Thrones?
Neil left.
You asked that.
Saw the question.
That's the answer.
Yeah, we could go on for a while.
It's great. It's great.
It's
great, guys. It's great.
Truly unique. Truly unique.
I kind of did the same as with Lost. I don't know, maybe I had 2 seasons left and I was just like, I can't deal with this shit anymore.
Oh,
and
dude,
I stopped.
I understand. Like, it gets really rough around season 4 or 5 to watch, but like I put my like name on this. I think watching Lost from season 1 to like the final episode is an experience for anybody who enjoys movies and character writing.
Yeah,
like the stories these characters, like, yes, the overarching plot is not great, but these characters are written like gold. Except the Afghanistan guy at the last Saeed at the last season.
Yeah.
Saeed in the last season gets treated pretty poorly.
Yeah.
But everybody else gold. Everybody else gold.
Yeah,
like,
they do dirty to some characters, like Emily de Raven's character. Oh, fucking
Kate
lady, pregnant lady for most.
I don't remember her name.
Yep. She gets treated dirty too. But
well, she left.
Anyway. Well, she went to do another show for a year. I think she went to do the fairy tale one. Oh crap!
Once Upon a Time.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's her fault for saying, "Hey, I want to go act on something
but
else.
It's pretty good though.
Write me out," and then she comes back.
Pretty bad then.
No, it's
Emily de Raven.
Yeah.
Oh, she was Belle, and that show was god awful.
That show was amazing. It's like such a beautiful guilty pleasure. I've watched the whole thing. It's great.
Speaking of shows that should have ended after 3 seasons.
Yeah, that is awesome. They do a beautiful reset too. It's a perfect. This is the end. They could have just fucking left it, but they didn't. All right, I have a question in from Gaming Fish. If you guys had any advice to give someone that is going to make their own D&D world and system, what advice would you give?
Ooh. Now, of course, this is a question for V, but
I think I'm going to take a piss and let you guys plan it.
Yes, let's do that. Okay. So,
I
first
have
thing.
Good advice
Yes, please.
because I've done it.
Go ahead.
I worked with a group that we published our own games. So, my advice is if you're gonna write your own system, do a lot of play testing, because writing a system is hard. We did our my like outside of this, like one of my biggest like side projects has been working with Nerdy City on Remember X and all like the games that we've done with that. So we have our own system that we wrote. It's called I think it's just like the Remember X, the Omni system. That's what we called it. Um, anyway, we did a lot of playtesting to get that system down, and then when we've written new rules for it, we playtest all those rules out like extensively to make sure everything makes sense, because like the things that make sense in your head that you're like, okay, like this seems like exactly right, and like everyone's gonna get it. A lot of the times that you're doing that, things from your head that are like system rules don't automatically translate, and like they make sense to you,
Yep.
but they don't make sense to other people. So like you want to play test, and if you I don't know where you live, but like for instance, I live in New Jersey. I don't feel like that's like I don't feel like that's putting myself any risk. I feel like I've talked about being in New Jersey before, but anyway, so I live in New Jersey. There's a convention, whatever, that takes place like every year. That's like just a game testing convention, and so I know a lot of people who write their own like games and systems, and they play test extensively there. So I would look into seeing if there's something like that in your local area. If you're in like the tri-state, ours is called DexCon, I think. And so I would highly recommend like testing it out there, like going into Discords for like game developers and being like, hey, like I want to test my system out. Just extensively play testing those rules. Your rules and your system are gonna be awesome. Just definitely play test extensively. That was like definitely a thing that I've learned publishing games.
I'm stuck in hell right now because I'm trying to find the name of a podcast I listened to a long time ago where they were trying to make their own world and system. And basically the podcast, like one of the guys moved out of town and another guy got a baby, so they couldn't do the podcast anymore. So it's ripe for stealing. Just go in there and steal everything they plan to do. I'll find the name, I swear.
Also, know, like, from the start, do you want, like, a simple system? Do you want it to be, like, really crunchy? Like, kind of, like, and make sure, and, I think that a thing that I've noticed a lot, because I've also, since I've gone to, like, DexCon a bunch, I've play-tested a bunch of other people's games, is, like, sometimes there's things in there that you put in because they're flourishy, they're, like, a flourish, and they're fun, but, the biggest thing that I've learned from other game designers is, like, when you are writing a system and you're writing rules for your game, while flourish can be fun, make sure everything has a purpose. So like if you're like, this thing is really cool, it doesn't do anything, but it's really cool, like you don't necessarily need that to be a rule. That can be like a thing that you write in and be like, you could use this or not, but like don't make it a rule, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that's what you have players for, to add the weird flourishes that don't necessarily
They'll
mean
bring their own homebrew classes and own homebrew like fucking rules. You almost all have done it to me.
You deserved it.
Yeah, I do love it.
Where is my book?
But like, yeah, as Kato was saying about systems, if you want to be a super crunchy system, do it. I've seen so many systems out there that are incredibly crunchy, and you can tell how crunchy a system is by how complicated the character sheet is. The more mechanics you have, the more it needs to fit onto a character sheet, and character sheet design, if you are going that far down that road, is really difficult to do well and to be readable. I've probably done about 40 systems at this point, varying from Pathfinder complexity of everything is a fucking table to things that are 2 or 3 bullet points. And if your game is the kind of game where you want to feel the mechanics because you like playing the game part of it, then focus on those. Don't shy away from them. Just be aware that they may not be the most accessible for a lot of folks who are starting to get into role-playing, or even those who've played for a long time. And also be aware of going too far the other way of having virtually no rules, because first of all, why would anyone look at your system if there's no rules to it? It's not really a game if there's nothing there. It's an improv class, and that is also okay if that's what you want to do. But going too super simple, some folks really do need the guidance of like, here is a class, this is how you play it, these are the rules that you need, rather than like, actually, how do I do that? Like, I don't understand, is there a mechanic to do this? And as someone who's read a bunch of systems recently and is working with other things that, you know, kind of read it and spit out answers about the rules, make sure that you don't contradict yourself. I've seen that a few times, and that your phrasing is really clear. But ultimately, if you're designing a system for a game that you are playing with your friends, make the system work for your friends and the game that you're playing. There's no point, for example, having a superhero system, for example, like City of Mist, if you're playing something like a Call of Cthulhu investigation game where it's all about high politics. Like, these things don't mesh. Make a system that works for your game. That's kind of like system-wise. That's kind of the best guess I have to give to, really.
Yes, and if you want to use a pre-made system and make a game around that, I mean, instead of like, I mean, I could tout again. I keep bringing this up, but I could tout our game and our system that we wrote. But a system that I didn't write that I really like very much, that I think is like incredibly simple and easy to write games around, is the polymorph system that 9th level games came up with. Super easy. So highly recommend checking them out if you like don't want to make your own like system, but you want to like make a game. And
yeah, I've also found that a lot of systems out there have like setting free versions and like generically flat versions. Blaze in the Dark is one. They have like, I think it's called Rules in the Dark or something like that, and you can basically put anything on top of that and make that flourish, and that's a super like nice way. GURPS also, generic universal role-playing system, and also old school essentials. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. Definitely look at, and you know, you may have noticed we flavor text everything. Flavor text will get you so far.
Yeah.
And as for world building, go as far into it as you feel comfortable to run a game last minute. So like if you have a game to start in, like say tomorrow, how much prep do you need to actually feel comfortable to run the game? If you were on the crunch of like, oh crap, I have to run a game, what is actually essential for me to prepare, and everything else is icing on the cake. Because you can say something, and especially if you're in a home game, you can be like, hey guys, last week I made this ruling, but I think I'm going to change it because of X, Y, or Z. It's totally fine to do. You're around friends, and they should love and care about you and accept that, hey, I need to change a thing. You're also a player at the table. You're allowed to fuck up too. It's totally fine. But yeah, you also don't need to reinvent the wheel when it comes to how long is a week. Who fucking cares? How long is a day? Unless you're in a sci-fi setting where like how long a day actually matters, because like we have a sleep cycle of either 23 or 25 hours. I don't remember exactly. Like that's our like circadian rhythm. It doesn't really matter. You can make it up. And also, how many moons? Nobody looks up at the fucking moon. Don't worry about it. Don't have to over prep this stuff.
Matt.
You can be super prep light and prioritize your prepping, because there's nothing more overwhelming than looking at it and going, I have to prep all the political parties, all of the places, all of the inns. I have to know about this monetary system. No, look at what your plot needs, and everything else on top of that is beautiful extras that you get to put on to add like flavor text and world to it. Focus primarily on the things that matter, and then branch out from there as time allows, because you're a human and you have only a certain amount of time. So
I would also recommend starting like designing your world. If you're designing it like fully from scratch, I would fully recommend designing the mechanics before like kind of coming up with like the overall idea of the world, and then designing the mechanics before you like go broader into everything else, because then you can kind of, I think the mechanics are the hardest part to come up with. So
yeah,
I've come up with a couple. I've written a couple like little tiny indie games that outside of like Nerdy City, and mechanics are always the hardest thing to kind of like work with. You can like I have ideas, and then I'm like, oh shit, like how do I get this working? And like there's a game I've been working on for like on and off for the better part of 4 years now that will eventually get released, where the mechanics have been like the hardest part, because I know what I want them to be. I just don't know exactly like how to make them workable. So like they're the hardest part. Like I'm like, I know what this story of this game is, and I know what like the point is, but like the mechanics are like, mostly because the mechanics are like an already established children's game. Because I like playing with things that maybe should or should not be mechanics.
Yep.
I also wrote a game once where the mechanic was it's a game designed not to be played, so the entire mechanic was you have to break other people's technology. And I hope no one has played it because you could get arrested. But I was challenged to write a game no one should play, and it was me and like a couple of my friends, and everybody wrote games that were like meant to be boring, and I was like, no, I take this to heart. You cannot play this game because the entire idea of this game is you think that you wake up and you've been brought into the future from like Y2K, and all of a sudden like there's technology everywhere, and you know the only way to get back to pre Y2K, like you know this, is to break every piece of technology you see. And it's a LARP. It's a one-person LARP. So like you cannot play that game. I think I won the challenge. There was no winner, but I won.
There was no winner, but you definitely won.
Also, look at this beautiful fucking splash page. Like this, man. We have such a pretty book.
That is a good book.
Very nice.
All right, we should do a giveaway because we haven't done one in a while.
All right. While you prepare the giveaway and start shouting about things, I actually found the podcast I was talking about.
Nice.
It's from a now defunct podcast network, the Nerdy Show Network. They now only make the
Call of Cthulhu Mystery Program.
Thank you, the Call of
which
Cthulhu.
I think we dropped on Sprouting last month.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that Kat makes Mother, which is like a. I haven't been able to get into it personally, but it's not for me, so whatever. The podcast is called RPG from Scratch. You can actually find it on on Spotify. And shockingly, they released episodes in 2023 and 2024.
Yeah.
Not a lot of them, but they're still fucking going. I genuinely listened to the first episode in 2018. Like, fuck. They're still going.
Like, I think I spoke about this recently also, but I did the, someone asked to have, like, all of the shows that we ever did ad swaps with as, like a link thing, like a spreadsheet, whatever. Yeah. And I was generally gutted, like, how many shows have, like, stopped or are basically dead or on indefinite hiatus or who never even finished. Yeah. It's, like, genuinely heartbreaking. Like, compared to those of us. Not looking at you, Casey.
I'm in that ballpark now.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me and my two podcasts that came up like at the start of season 2.
It's okay. Life happens. Like, we're blessed that we had such a backlog that me not being around for a year hasn't fucked us up too much, only in our editing part.
It was so much easier during COVID. No one had anything else to do.
Yeah.
So like it was so easy to just like do 15 million podcasts, and then like everybody was like, oh, back to work, back into the office, like you can go out and do stuff, and then it's like, oh shit. We thought, I don't think we realized how hard it would be to be recording 5 different podcasts when there was other things to do.
Yep, tell me about it. Yeah, been there. Speaking of Derps, I saw your message earlier, a question of like, would we be available for a one shot? Yes, you just need to message and organize us. That's literally it.
I sent up a private message like, hey, we're not ignoring that. I'll talk to the team.
No, I saw it earlier, but we haven't been able to bring it up. We're talking about like starting again a podcast. Like, I'm looking specifically at Casey and Aethel for a podcast I know that you guys are working on. I'm looking at you two. Just send. All we need to do is send us a message.
Happen.
And we'll organize it. It will.
The first episode
Someone
is
needs
no
to
longer
finish
topical.
Recording other podcasts.
We gotta re-record the first episode. Or just take a different episode and like re-record an intro to it.
Check it in there.
There's something in the works between your 2 favorite Chaos Gremlins.
Yes. It's really. I listened from the side. It's super fucking good.
I had a lot of fun. We definitely need to finish
It's really good. I made little banners in for all of our, like, we have a separate Discord where we call like our work chat or whatever it is. And all of our events and all of our podcasts have their own unique little banners. And the banner I have for your 2's podcast is like, I'm so happy with it. Because I only recently learned who this guy was, and it was like, this is so gold.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, because I gotta edit them, and then we gotta like figure out getting like artwork. We have so much to do for that.
Yes, yes we do.
Yep.
Yes we do.
But we'll figure it out. Like, that's next year's problem.
2025 issue.
2025 issue. So yeah, if anyone's on the thing, you can see the next giveaway item, which is the mirror art.
Oh my
that
god.
Kessa did for us probably a couple of years ago at this point, and we all signed them.
Yep.
I didn't sign any of them. I don't think. I don't remember.
You will be impressed to see that on this picture you cannot see my feet as I rearrange these pictures 30 times to get the reflection not to reflect me.
They also don't come in frames because they're my frames from my office. I have these hung up in my office so when everyone has like an important interview with me or an important like, hey, I'd like to talk to the head of this publishing, they see all our posters. They get inundated with our own podcast. So yeah, if you want a chance to win these, wave in the chat, say that you want to be a part of the giveaway or whatever it is. Just let me know. You have until 45 minutes past the hour to register your interest, and I will ship you these because these are actually in my house. So they will get to you eventually from Iceland at some point. Eventually.
Do you want me to go get one from the living room so people can see how big they are in context?
Oh yeah. That's probably a good idea because they're pretty big.
Yeah.
They're not small. Yeah. So yeah,
I actually won one a few years ago. The Latvian one. I'm really excited about it, and I finally got a frame, and the frame arrived cracked. So now
no.
I have a new frame.
Oh.
But I have it, and they're so beautifully printed as well. I mean, they're beautifully designed, and then you obviously found a great printer as well. So
we did, and they were horrifically expensive.
Go enter a giveaway.
We got them done last minute because we knew the guys were turning up. Kesser sent us the final files. We got them printed, and it was just like, oh my god, it was fucking chaos. We picked them up. I think the days we picked the guys up, it was wild. Just add everyone in chat. Yeah, so this is for all four. I don't know how many sets I have left, but like, yeah.
You need to turn the camera back to the stream.
Oh no, I don't want to do that.
If you want me to show people how big it is.
Yeah, okay. There you go. Fine.
Yeah. So
don't take that out of context.
These are signed. You can see this one is signed by Casey.
Yeah.
And you can get these at Displayed. Oh.
You can get them on Display.
But not signed.
But not what? Sorry.
Signed.
Yeah, but not signed. Like, yeah, we only have the signed ones in our house right now. They're not signed on Display. They're just Display ones. But yeah, it's super cool. They're really cool. So I have I'm just kind of making sure that I try and at least get through some of the questions that I've seen come up in the YouTube at least. Hopefully that kind of helped you kind of guide some of your thought process there, gaming. Hopefully that will help. So
we spent a whole lot of money on a cabin, and needs to pay it a visit.
Right, yeah, okay, yeah, fine. Neil, I'm gonna do that after I've spun the wheel, okay? Because
I know.
Trying to set it up.
A hard time.
You're such a dick. Actually, that is your job. So
I love the cabin game.
I haven't played it. I know literally nothing about it. So actually, a question from Reddit, and I think this has come up a few times in various different ways. How far ahead is the actual campaign? I listened to the newest episode, and the intro said it was recorded 2 years ago. So yeah, here we go. So I actually
let me look.
Yeah, let Neil look.
I don't know actually, but it's ridiculous.
So currently,
the answer is.
We released episode 11 of Sprouting November. I need to post and schedule 12, but that's coming out, and we have scheduled 13. We edited a little bit out of order for those because I think we were waiting on me to look at something. We have just wrapped recording on 128 or 129 for Sprouting. Plus, there's like 3 backstories and 1 side story, which four sides. There's a bunch of side stories that are sitting in the can. So we are many potentially years ahead on Sprouting. As for TLD, actually, if I quickly switch to whole, I know I closed all of my bullshit. So
having a crisis.
I'm having a mini crisis. We recorded 271 on TLD. We're a little bit ahead on TLD, and we haven't finished, but I keep saying it, and you can call me a liar, but I think we're close to finishing.
Yeah, we have to be.
Do you remember when you were like, hey, we'll be finished when you guys come to Iceland. We'll be recording the finale of TLD
Yeah.
2 years ago.
And then somebody had an idea, and you can probably all know who I'm looking at. And so we didn't.
Was it
the man who turned off his fucking camera? Yeah, and obviously, like, the episode came out, so spoiler, but like something happened with Squash, and we had to deal with that too. So that was like a side thing that we needed to go ahead and do. And yeah, so we didn't. I listened back to a bit of the interviews that we did with David, and he said, "Here's to another 130," and I told him to go fuck himself. And here we are, more than 130 episodes later.
You don't know how to contain yourself.
What we did.
Episode 400 will be the last episode.
I don't know
No,
why
it's
we
not.
chose
No,
to
don't do that.
But we did.
We did. So yeah, it's many. If we keep, so the plan is at the moment with Neil, like working almost full time for us, is to get as much of TLD edited and done as we possibly can. So that's all scheduled, and we literally would never have to worry about it again, unless we decide to record a story too, which I don't know yet. I don't know.
It's gonna
so
happen.
yeah, there's that.
Briefly touched on the idea of increasing the release schedule for one or either of the shows. We don't know what we're going to be able to do, but in the next year or two, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. So yeah, we just released 228 on TLD, and we have 70 something. So at least 2 to 3 years if we keep going every other week.
Here's to all of everybody coming to my wedding, and us, like, my wedding week just being us recording the finale.
Kick the Jedi out. We need the house for recording.
No, don't kick them out, because then they can just make us food.
Yes.
They can cook for us.
And bring us coffee. This is so good.
Is he any good at coffee making? I'll tell you, I have very high standards.
He doesn't drink coffee, so no, he's not.
So yeah, there's the answer to that question, I guess. But also kind of bearing in mind that we think we're gonna do the finale fairly soonish in recording for at least TLD. For Sprout, that's fucking probably a year away, if not more, because we have been recording like absolute demons. In 1 year, we've done like 128 episodes. Plus a couple of side episodes, so that's where we're on that. But there's a question that came from Shenanigans, question for the gang. Would it be considered for David to actually play Daichin in a real time for the fight, presumably in 13 days, and also probably the same for Emil? Jay does play D&D. He's actually played like a really good sci-fi campaign with me. Probably the only sci-fi game I'll ever run. But yeah, he's a really good role player. He's super fun. He's very wild. But the answer is no. I probably wouldn't have them come play those characters because there's a lot of tactics that come with the way that they fight because of their personalities and because of what they know. And having, for example, David overloaded with, this is how this character would react in this situation, or me having to then send him a message like, hey, can you not? And also he'd just be bullied because it's like 4-1. I think it's kind of harsh. So yeah, and I think it would just cause a little bit too much of a chaos. And we don't know how long we'd need him. The same goes for Jay, and we'd need to be able to record around our recording schedule as well. So yeah, I kind of took the decision that although it would be super cool, we're not gonna have them actually do the final fight because it's just too much. I would love for it, but I think logistics is a nightmare.
You're already in the problem that the team has basically, what is it? We have like 8 different factions that we're bringing to the final fight.
Yep.
I think that's going to be a nightmare enough so that V does not have to also deal with David and Jay acting their characters out being fucking lunatics.
Yeah. So it's just a bit much. So yeah, that's unfortunately where we are on that. Yeah, it's a really boring, shitty answer, but it's the truth. A question we see sometimes popping up fairly constantly. From Derps, what real world celebrity would play your character?
I probably changed my name. I answer all the time, but mine is. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna have to look up his name. I'm supposed to know his name.
Rhea Ripley.
Elijah Woods. Wood. I don't remember. Wrong gender, but right.
Right energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yes.
I would like Danny DeVito to play squash.
No.
I'm the trash man.
I'm the trash man.
For some reason, I was thinking of Sully when you started to say so. I was like, no.
Wait. The movie Twins, but it's Squash and
Graf.
what's Demi's brother's name? Oh,
Damaz.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Squash and Damaz, but twins. Damaz is Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh
and Squash is
shit!
the
I
movie.
need to fucking see
There
that
you go.
movie posted.
Perfect.
That's so
Perfect.
good.
There's a spin-off.
No, I have no time.
Don't worry, we're not gonna get Arnold Schwarzenegger and
right
Robert
there.
Danny DeVito, Robert De Niro. Goddamn, the other short, angry person.
Joe Pesci.
Matt T says you'll be setting up recording booths in a retirement home for
Oh,
TLD season
God.
5. Dude, do you think I can retire
In this economy?
in this? I'm gonna
In
be
America?
working until the day I die.
Don't worry, we'll set up a recording booth with retirement home extensions here in Westmoreland. We'll import you assholes.
Yep.
Okay, Grandpa,
guys
let's
will
get you
import
back to bed.
I'm good with that.
We saw that tiny little house in the back of the trailer earlier. That would be what our recording
We bought
booth is.
3 of those.
I don't need much space.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Who would you get for Laffian?
I think we had talked about this before, and funny enough, it ended up being David.
Yeah.
David.
I think we
would
agreed that he made the
fucking
most sense.
smash it. Yeah.
No. Like I'm looking at pictures of Glenn Hoverton, who plays he's in Always Sunny in Philadelphia. He's the one who plays Dennis. I'm not kidding. He's got that Laffian feeling to him. Look at him.
Send me a picture. Where am I?
His name is Glenn
Where am I looking?
Hoverton. Surely you have more than one monitor.
I have 3.
There you go.
Ooh.
What's the name?
Fucking fancy.
Glenn Hoverton.
If he could do serious acting, yes.
He does. He played a recovering drug addict pretending to be a teacher in some show you watched.
Oh right,
Glenn
yeah.
Howerton?
It's from Benedict Cumberbatch as Laffian.
Yep. No, I agree on
Yeah.
that one.
Karim would still have to be fucking Wiranwa. Like, I would accept no substitutes for that voice because holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. But would David then play both Laffian and Dacian, and would that be cool? Or would it be really weird?
Oh man.
Well, no, because then Dacian would have to be played by someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or either it's one of those double casting things that confuses the heck out of every audience member.
Could Daichin be played by that guy, Andrew something? He's a British actor, and he was in Sherlock. He was in Sherlock, and he was Moriarty.
Oh, yeah. that
Oh
guy.
damn! Fuck yeah! That would be a great
Yeah.
Dacian. He's got that like energy too. Holy shit! What a call.
Thank you.
Zach Brannigan would be Graf. Holy shit! Oh man.
Michael Cera.
That's tragic.
Gee. What's
I'm gonna do the wheel. We'll raise the wheel.
Oh wait, but fuck.
Last chance to wave if you want to get the signed mirror up. I'm gonna go to the wheel.
What's the line? She's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro. Like, yeah, totally.
That's so weird.
I love Zach Brannigan. I need to watch the new series. I've heard that the first season is rough, but the second season is much better, so I have to fucking go check it out.
Gary Oldman as Squash.
On his knees, obviously.
Whew.
The role of a lifetime.
I mean, yeah.
Like, no joke, whoever it is would have to play really, really well against whoever a Demi is, because that relationship is like super weirdly key.
It is key.
I want to know who would play Rawl. That's important.
Yeah.
I want to be animated like that one old, like, the movie,
She-Hulk.
where it's like it's just drawings put over the film.
Are you talking about Roger Rabbit?
Yeah,
Roger Rabbit?
I want to be animated like Roger Rabbit.
Then you need a voice
gonna
actor,
voice
right? Yeah. Whoever did Roger Rabbit. No.
No, it'll be David Alt again, because obviously he's gonna do everything.
I don't think that would work for Rawl. I feel like Rawl needs someone with like a lot more warmth. I mean, not that David's not warm. He's very nice. I just
Also, he's being Latvian,
Yes,
so
yeah, I
like.
know, I'm with you. I'm being dumb.
I think the voice for him would probably be filled perfectly by Gilbert Gottfried.
Oh.
I don't know why he's my go-to guy for whenever I'm asked, like, who do you want to voice act, this person or that person? It's just always Gilbert Gottfried. Just he's.
What about Adrian Brody? I don't remember what he sounds like, but doesn't he need something to do?
I don't think he needs something to do. He was just in that like super popular Netflix series, wasn't he? Like the the Nobody Wants This.
With,
I think is what it's called.
Yeah, good for
Yes, with Veronica Mars. That's
Tilda
not-
Swinton would be Demi, yeah.
Oh wow, yeah.
Good call.
I could see Andrew Garfield for Rawl. Like I feel like he's got a very
Most important. Who would pay Caden? Because they have to have an 8 out of 10 ass. Like that's the only.
Who would pay Caden?
Yep. Who would be Caden?
Jonathan Bailey. Jonathan Bailey. I just saw
yes.
Jonathan
Yes,
Bailey's
absolutely.
ass is fantastic.
He would nail that.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on a second, because that's very important to Faye. Hold on.
Babe, I'm being told that they want to cast Jonathan Bailey as Caden.
He approves.
Nice.
Good. Glad we got that sorted.
Has anyone seen like the animated Legends of Vox Machina? I feel like I would have to be everywhere randomly in the background as that random NPC gets like fucking nailed every time for doing something dumb. Like, oh, someone dies in the back. Yep, that's me. Someone's running around his gun. Yep, that's me. Just getting constantly railed on and annoyed like the cabbage guy from Avatar.
So basically a bunch of Stan Lee cameos, but like every scene.
Yeah, I'm there somewhere. I might have to step in and say I have to be Trempel. I can't give Trempel to anyone else. I love Trempel. He's such a dick.
We're all in the movie as like some like group of adventurers that are like at a bar, and then their scene starts like there's a fight, and then in the middle of the fight, like the camera cuts to like us in the tavern, and we're all like having a drink and talking, and then the main characters that are our characters from the podcast, like they burst in the middle of the fight, and like we have to like get up and run away, and then it goes back to the action. That's the cameo.
We're always in the monastery. We're always the group at the side. Just getting shit-faced and having fun.
Nah, I don't want my face in the show, so that when the show's at the end of the show, they do the like who everybody's based on, and I get to have my goblin picture where like I look absolutely hideous compared to whoever had to act my character. You know exactly what I'm talking about if you watched any documentary that's like a biopic thing.
Right, but it's not a biopic because
I don't care. I want a goblin picture of me. It's like fucking like Brad Pitt played squash, and then there's a picture of me just like. It's just like...
the most ridiculous pictures, yeah.
Is I get to be my own stunt double.
You mean the animated stunt double?
It's not me acting, but it's me doing the stunts.
You do a stunt for an animated character.
Fuck.
So dumb, I love it.
It's rotoscoping.
Ooh.
All right, Wheel of Names.
You have to do the pause, babe.
Oh crap! I'm sorry. I forgot. James waved very last minute. I got you. I got you, mate. I got you.
Oh yeah, last call.
No, that was the last call.
Oh, that was the last call.
We haven't add on the spin. Yeah, I got it. I got it last minute. All right. Wheel of names. Did I do it?
Yeah.
Okay. And go.
Oh shit! Gilbert Gottfried died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
said
that's
that
sad.
earlier.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh,
you
last
dead.
minute ad. Hey, nice one, James.
Yo!
You
have to read out because we don't see it.
James Springer.
There you go.
Last person who got added to the wheel. Yay. Send me a message with your address, your name, and all the good stuff, and I will get that shipped out to you.
Yep.
Yay! Congratulations.
Congratulations.
It's gonna be expensive as shit because the posters are slightly bigger than the biggest box we're allowed to put them in, so we have to cheat.
Yes, we.
Fun fact: you said last person you added to the wheel, but he was actually the first person to wave in the chat.
Really?
Oh, shenanigans.
Oh, I saw Nicholas Harris as the first wave.
Nope. Much earlier at 11:31.
Oh, I don't have timestamps up, mate.
Devouring Eye. I want to see the sap.
The cat on it.
I want to see the doodle of Sap Brannigan as Gref somewhere. I want to see it.
Alrighty then. Okay, what's up?
I'm about to hit midnight, so I might drop off any moment.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you so much for hanging out, guys.
Yeah, you have.
Well, I'm still here. I'm just gonna drop out when you least expect it.
Oh, okay.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Yeah, tension.
Yeah.
The want to hang you, like throw you out of the call, like it's really difficult right now.
Resist, Aethel. Resist.
I don't think I actually
No,
can
you
remove
didn't
you.
add Cat to the.
I noticed. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a message, Kat, and we'll figure something out. I'm very sorry. Yeah, Kat, send me a message. I'll make right.
Kaz's Kif. Oh my fucking god. I hate it because it's so accurate.
It is. It is like super accurate. Right. Okay.
Say, I really love that you were like, the only one who has to be here all 6 hours is me, but like for the main cast, we all just were like, yeah, fuck that. No,
You're never getting rid of us.
We refuse to leave. We'll make you stay for another hour. Don't worry. I already told
Yeah.
Gunnar, if you're already in the chat, I already told Gunnar that I was gonna be late. So yeah, please, Kat. I hate that I missed. It's chaos trying to keep all this straight. Right. Okay. So I'm doing a cabin thing. Let me try and bring up the game.
Oh, we're doing the game now?
I am.
Awesome.
Neil sent me this stupid game and told me I had to play it, so that's what I'm doing.
Let's be clear though.
Aethor whined about how much money V spent on this.
It was
cabin,
insane.
How much money was the cabin?
It was like $3 whole.
No, it was $2.72. It's a fucking outrageous number.
Knows it down to the penny.
Of my money.
My money. It's not like Ham's bringing home more money than me at this point. No. This was my money used to this.
It's that fancy work new job I have. It pays for a lot of things that we want to do for Blighthouse, so I'm not going to complain. All right, start. Let me click the. Oh crap! That music is horrifying. Oh, I forgot to move you guys. Boop. Aethel.
Yes.
I am going to ask you to keep an eye on the chat. If anyone sends any questions to do that, and keep us abreast. And
It's a game that we can talk over and stuff.
Exactly.
You're probably gonna have to stream it on Discord so people can hear it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a second. Don't you worry. There you go. I have sent you a bunch of prep questions that I have, so just make sure we don't run out of things to talk about. And I am going to click share screen. Cabin Factory, go live. There we go. You guys should be able to see that now. Close this down. Go back to gaming. Bloop, bloop. All right.
Alright, you can turn the motion blur and all that junk off.
Dude, I don't even know what those things do.
So turn the gamma up a little bit, probably 2.8.
3, perfect. Close enough.
And then go to Yeah, if you need to turn any of that down, your system's probably fine.
Yeah.
I had to turn mine down quite a bit. Down at the bottom.
Yep.
Motion blur.
Turn that
It's so disorienting. Yeah, just all the way off.
Okay. Oop, wrong way.
Ultra.
Apply. And
Ultra.
then there's another thing in video, I think. Did we already get that one?
Yeah, we got gamma.
Nope. Gameplay, maybe.
English, nice.
Head bob intensity.
Okay.
Put it
Also
up to
kinda
like 200.
disorienting.
Let's turn it down to that.
200,
That's good.
yeah.
Jump scares, off or on?
On.
Up to you.
Alright, on it is. Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Well,
Go.
I didn't think it would be fucking instant,
is
so you
this?
know what?
Okay.
I guess the question is, why can I now not turn it off?
Oh, it was a goof, and you fell for it.
Oh, okay, alright, good,
There's
good.
not really an option.
You got an
Okay.
achievement and everything.
Neil,
Got him.
Got him. Alright, well, okay,
Got him.
I'm getting out of here now. Yeah, no, cancel, how do I save? B. Boosh, there we go.
Apply, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah.
B
Alright,
for save.
that makes the most
B for
sense.
save.
Besave.
I thought you were gonna say another word starting with B.
Oh my god, I'm so slow.
Oops.
B for boots the house down.
There we go. Shift is run. Good, 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 good. Ooh. Inspect the whole cabin. If wanted, oh god damn it, Neil. If wanted, turn back immediately and press danger. If safe is clear. Any movement means the cabin is haunted.
Hear that?
Shift to run. What the? Oh, okay. Okay.
It's haunted.
What the?
It's moving.
So dark.
Okay.
Damn, V,
I
you're
don't-
really falling on hard times. This is your new job, huh?
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Just say if anything is moving, it's haunted.
That's what it said.
Okay, okay. Good times, good times.
I see so many things that could move.
Yeah, I know, and I'm upset by all of them. Oh, hi.
Well, the fire's
The
moving.
fire's moving. Does this count, Neil? Neil.
No.
Is there a guy over there?
Yeah. Hi, man.
Is he moving?
He looks
What's
No.
he
He's not
doing here?
moving.
The
fucking
curtains are
annoyed.
moving. The curtains, they're moving.
Are they?
That doesn't
Yeah.
count.
Neil, no spoilers.
I think
Rules
we
are
should
unclear.
say this specific cabin, not haunted.
It has to be haunted movement. You'll know.
When you know,
Probably.
you know.
Oh, there's stairs.
Oh.
Oh.
Great.
Oh, frog! Get the frog!
Great, great.
No, it's,
I love-
it's okay. It's not haunted.
I love that
Sit on the
frog.
frog.
That's normal.
You know what? I'm leaving. I really.
Can you
I'm,
actually open that door?
no, I tried it. Like.
You walked into
There's
it and-
nothing. There's no interact button so far as I can tell. It's
Okay.
just shift to run.
Just click.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just run into it. I think this one is clear. Bam. Does that mean I was right?
Yay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Cool.
You see the button on the light on the thing? If you get it wrong, it starts over.
Okay, balls.
Oh, so it's similar to Exit 8, I think it was called?
Mm-hmm. It's
Okay.
the same concept, just with movement instead of spotting anomalies.
Oh,
So
okay.
there can be different kind of sussy cabins, but not like those would be clear as long as there's no like movement.
If,
No, like actual haunting
Yes.
thing happens.
Devouring did the thing.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm on it. I'm on it. Ooh.
I don't want to go up the stairs. This is really freaky. Look at this.
Oh no,
Oh.
the knee is moving, the knees.
Oh god. Okay, yeah, this is haunted. You're right, Kesser. How did you see that before I did?
I literally only glanced over.
I hate it. Danger. Get out of here.
Oh my god.
I love this game.
This game is ridiculous. Alright, okay.
The brutal fire that burned a family alive.
Nope,
took
I'm out.
place in an isolated
It's just the voice,
That's
V.
not movement. That's a
V.
voice. V. You have to go back in.
Get the
But
fuck
it's
back in there.
clearly dangerous.
It's clearly haunted, guys!
When emergency crews
But you
arrived,
didn't see
just minutes
movement, it's
later,
just a
the flames
voice.
were still burning. A According to our sources, a family of 4 lived in the cabin: a mother, a father, and their 2 children.
You make me very uncomfortable,
The
sir.
bodies found on the scene belonged to the parents. The 2 children, a 10-year-old little girl and her 6-year-old brother, have not yet been found in the surrounding areas.
Okay, you know what?
The fire department announced the
If you
search
guys say it's
operation
clear, it's clear.
and said she
Fine.
has
There's
hopes
no
of finding
movement.
them
It's
alive.
just a noise.
The parents got
Yeah,
trapped inside their
doesn't
own
count.
cabin.
It's just spooky.
There's a story.
May indicate the fire was intentional. A criminal investigation is ongoing.
Interesting. Clear. Hell yeah.
And you were gonna say it was haunted.
I just.
Because of our
Well,
voice.
one could assume that the speaker cone is moving.
No.
Oh, I don't like that went really dark for a second there.
It does that every time.
Oh, there's a new thing.
There
It's
is
like
a new
foosball
thing.
table.
I think it's like a mini
You should play
mini
football.
cabin. Yeah. See?
Oh, we could play D&D. That's a miniature set.
Oh, like that.
D&D in the cabin.
I don't like it. I'm trying to leave. I'm just trying to leave.
Hello.
Oh no, the ghost made
Hi.
you old.
Well, that was
Is that
clearly
you?
haunted. Yeah, that's me. Hello.
Wait, did
Wait,
that
what
count
if
as
you're
haunt?
actually in the cabin right now and this is all hallucination?
Yeah, I mean, I did spend a lot of time looking at that cabin.
Obviously.
Obviously, a
Yeah,
lot
I was
of time
gonna
looking
say
at
the
the
thing
cabin.
in the middle was probably supposed to make to distract you.
Yeah, that's probably right. No more distractions, guys.
But
Walk in, is things moving?
I think you have to start at 1 again.
I don't know.
Yeah, because you lost time. I'm assuming it restarted her back
No,
to
mate.
1.
Yeah, no movement here.
Oh.
Oh. No. Guys, I don't like this game.
I wasn't
Doing
ready
great.
for that kind of-
Was there movement though?
I don't care. Neil, I don't care. It reset. I don't want to stay in there. Fuck that.
You have to get to 9. If you don't say yes, if you always just say no,
God damn it.
we have to see the ending of the game.
Ah.
There's an ending? Do we want to see the ending?
Yeah.
I do.
I think we need to, yeah.
The ending is a paycheck. You
Huh?
did your job.
What?
I said the ending is a paycheck.
or whatever it was.
Okay. Creepy girl not under stairs anymore. Alright. Alright. This place is clean. This is how we like the cabin.
Oh god.
Oh god, the child is in
No,
front of
we
the door
don't.
now. She
We
moved,
don't like
so
the cabin.
clearly this cabin is haunted.
You know what? Fuck it.
You can. Oh, dear.
Oh.
There's a person in the corner.
In the corner.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I'm gonna stay here now, guys. I live here now, guys. I live in the creepy. Was it P? Oh. P.
Oh,
Oh,
you are the.
Oh, shit.
oh.
Do you think you'll find
Uh,
us, son? Absolutely not.
What does that say on?
Is that?
Greta and Hans.
Greta and
I think they're
Hans.
counting how many poops they take.
But your
I'm gonna take one ear off because I can't hear
So
either.
he will not be happy when he hears you abandoned him.
Oh, okay.
I really hate the
Do you think I misunderstood the scenario, Neil?
I don't know, man. I can't argue
It
with it,
reminds
but
me of the silence in Doctor
they're
Who,
moving,
where
they're
Watch out! Watch out! Run! 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 Run!
I can't.
Don't
He's
let it
gonna
get
kill me.
you.
I'm so
Oh,
fucking
Run!
dead.
Run! Run! Run!
I'm so
Get up the
fucking.
stairs!
I can't run. There's no run button.
Yes, there is a shift. Get out!
Oh, I'm constantly holding shift, so that's why I'm running.
Okay, so that would not count as hunted, right?
Clear. A paycheck for $900, damn. Jesus Christ. Alright. So this is gonna be okay, guys.
Always was, always will be.
Alright.
Gonna be fine.
Alright, we made it around, okay? So we made
I
it.
don't.
Yeah, this is some like solid P-test thingy.
PT.
PT, thank you. Alright, I leave before it gets scary.
I think you mean PTSD.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, this week we disable is clear. Uh-oh, it wasn't. Oh. Someone
I
did.
missed. You didn't look very hard at the frog. Maybe there was something around there.
I did not want to look very clearly at anything. I'm
I
blessed at
keep
this game.
thinking that the guy's fingers are moving.
Yeah. I hear coughing.
Yeah, it's Neil.
me.
Oh, okay.
Neil is adding to the story with his coughs.
just don't want to see that creepy girl on the floor. Okay, nobody's moving. Nothing here is moving. Nothing here is moving. Okay, alright, great. Clear. Come on.
So what does the team think? Clear?
Bam!
Yeah, I think clear.
So if you get
Hey, we
it
did
wrong, you see them in the rotation again. If you get it right, it checks it and you don't see it again.
Okay.
So we'll
you
never
have
see
to
a
be
clear
scared
house
of the
again.
little girl under the stairs again.
Okay.
Because I think you got that one. No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
You-
I got
you messed
fucking
up.
No.
Oh!
I saw the way the mouse moved.
Guys, is anything moving?
I don't like this. I really don't like this.
That's just my house.
This is so weird.
Okay.
I hate everything up here. Oh, it's a giant one.
Aw.
Okay. No movement. Okay, no movement.
Did any of them turn around? I don't think so.
No, I don't think they did. No movement. Clear. Oh,
Hey.
we never have to see them again. Neil, why
Okay,
did
good.
Stuffies, guys.
Oh, God,
But they
fucking-
were creepy.
How does a haunting work when the house moves? Yeah, it's maybe there's like something in it.
It's the what was it called? The ship of Prometheus or something? I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, where it's like, how much, like, is
How-
it still the same ship if you replace all the parts?
Yeah. So if we had real ghosts in real life, we could actually prove when the house was no longer the house they were murdered in.
Yeah, he moved.
Oh,
I don't like him.
Eeyore.
He moved.
He's looking
I'm out.
at you.
Yep, I don't like him.
Yeah.
That place is not okay.
You need to go hug him.
No, fuck no. Danger. Danger house. Who builds these?
Me. I've been building them,
I
actually.
think the logistics of this facility is beyond who built it, and it is okay, whatever.
This is where the cabin in Iceland that we saw.
Yeah.
Y'all, I am gonna hop off.
Yep. Thank you so much for hanging out,
Yeah,
Arch.
like, appreciate hanging around, man.
Yeah, I would have stuck longer, but there's some stuff that I gotta take care of, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
No bother. Just thank you so much for hanging out.
Just keep me posted on who I need to be sending these 3 things are,
Yep, will do. Will do.
because I have 3 of them
Oh God,
with
the lady.
signatures.
Oh, crap.
Lady.
Yes, I
lady
have
in
them
the-
all written down on my list, so.
In the picture frame.
Yeah. See y'all later.
Bye, man.
Have a
Cheers.
good one.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm also dropping off. Good night,
Okay.
Oh,
guys.
thank you so much, Cassidy. Cheers.
Neil, why did you give this to me? I genuinely, my heart hurts.
He did not give it to you. We spent $2.
You paid for these cabins.
Oh, she's gone. I don't like this. Oh, she's at the table. Alright, memorize what they look like, guys, because this is not cool.
Oh,
Eat her bread.
ah,
Eat her bread.
Oh, it's the
And
brother.
now that boy is no. Okay.
Did she move? No, she didn't.
No, I think she's still looking at
No,
this.
I don't
okay.
think so.
Nothing here moved. Right, this house is clear, but freaky as fuck.
No hauntings
Creepy
here.
as fuck.
Oh. Alright, guys, we've only got to get 3 more correct
You're
without
doing
me
good.
dying.
You're doing good, V.
I hate this. I hate this.
I love this game
Getting
so
very
much.
tense from
IKEA
this.
is going crazy. See, scary games are much easier to deal with when you're not in it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I cannot play Five Nights at Freddy's, but I love watching other people play it.
Okay, alright, there's nothing there.
But Five Nights at Freddy's isn't scary. It's fun.
It's scary when you're playing it.
Nah.
Okay, this house is clean.
Hold on, B.
What?
Go back.
I don't want to,
Go
Neil.
back.
Why?
Look under the bed.
Yeah, there was something under the bed, wasn't there?
Oh, yeah, see that hand
Did
moving?
it
You could
move?
see it through the window.
Oh.
Neil, you shouldn't have told her. Then we could have kept going.
No! I want to finish this game! I'm having a heart attack and I don't like it. Oh, no.
Oh, hey, guy. Have you noticed the dude yet?
Yes, I have, and I'm trying not to
I
notice him.
didn't see him.
He's at the window, yeah.
Oh, hello.
Outside, dude.
Hello, sir. He's just a fine gentleman. He's chilling. I'm waiting for that TV to turn on, to be
Yeah,
honest
me
with
too.
you.
Like,
Yeah.
I am not having
Static.
exactly the best day. I think this house is clear. I'm just gonna hit clear.
I'm waiting for all the lights to be off.
Yeah, me too.
Much.
Alright, guys, last
We
one.
only need one more.
We cannot fuck this up, okay? Where's the mirror?
Okay.
Damn it, I can't go back to the mirror. I can't talk to myself.
You can talk to us.
You're gonna give yourself a pep talk?
I am giving myself a pep talk. I can't cope with this.
Okay. You can do it.
I
Come
can't.
on.
This is terrifying. I hate everything about this.
It is terrifying. Ugh.
Oh, he's not there though.
Yeah, he's probably somewhere else. Okay.
Looks clear to me.
Yeah.
No way.
Are there any Fuck
You
you,
should
Neil.
run. You should run.
Thank you, Neil. Up the stairs. There we go.
Yeah, he's behind you with a knife.
He's behind
you with a
Doors are not creepy at all.
No way.
Oh no! I hate it. I hate it so much.
Aw.
Clear!
Yeah! Yeah!
There's a very specific sprouting moment I'm having a flashback to right here.
I do not connect.
Neil.
Neil gets it.
God
fucking damn it. Oh god fucking damn it.
I just love the really casual way Neil was like, you should run. He's behind you.
Yeah.
I didn't even look. This is how much I trust Neil.
Yeah, that was bullshit. You should have looked back. I wanted to see the guy with the knife.
Nope. Well, that was Cabin Factory. Thank you for that, Neil.
We paid $2 for that?
You don't.
They're dancing.
It lets you keep playing.
Are we gonna get copyright struck for this?
No. What?
You paid for it.
You paid for it.
There's literally like a Twitch like tab.
Oh my god. Oh my
Jesus. What the? Finish the workday.
Keeps going.
Ooh. Shows the magnets on the fridge. Where has she been? Oh, she's been to Mountain and Lighthouse.
Oh, and Thingy Rock.
Ooh,
And
ooh,
Van.
ooh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's been to Van.
The best view comes after the
Walk closer.
hardest climb. There we go.
Oh, she's a mountain
I'm so
climber.
blind.
See, this is diegetic storytelling. Like
Okay,
I am much more identifying with this old woman
Alright,
now.
we need to figure out whether this old lady lives alone or if she lives with people.
Okay. I'm seeing a single kettle. If she lived with somebody, she would have two.
No, you would only have one. I think you don't need a kettle each. What is wrong with you?
Okay, sorry. I'm not British.
Fuck, man.
So, sorry. Okay, she only has
You don't
one
know
coffee
about
machine, so...
kettles.
There's plenty of oh, 2 plates.
There's 2 mugs and 2 plates.
I can't open anything in the... I can't open anything here. Okay, alright. 1 pair of shoes.
One pair of shoes.
1 pair of shoes. Her name is Greta.
That was the name in the cabin.
Oh.
Greta
In
Greta
the
Hans.
Oh, okay. I literally did not read any of that.
Remember the poop counter?
Right, yeah, there was Greta and Hans that was on the wall, right? The amount of times that they've been
Yeah.
there. The silence, space break, be yourself.
She has a picture of her and a younger man.
2 people.
Oh my god, is
Yeah.
she like a
Son?
sugar mama? A little bit of a cougar?
She makes
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
was
money
much
from
more
inspecting haunted cabins.
Rolling in the cash.
Who is Liam? Good question, my friend. Like, wow. They went above and beyond in this place.
Copies of Who is Liam.
Ooh.
She really needs to know who Liam is.
Yeah, she didn't find out when she read the first book, so she read it again.
The follow-up, who is Liam?
Another copy.
It comes like written, translated from a language that has lots of intonations instead of like separate words like we do. So it's like, who is Liam?
Ah,
And
so
who is
it's different
Liam?
Translation.
Yeah. This. Okay.
She only has one bathtub.
Aethel, they don't need 2 bathtubs. What the fuck, man?
Aethor,
It's a very American bathtub.
There's 2 of you that live in your
Very
house.
American.
Aethor, do you guys have 2 bathtubs?
We don't even have 1 bathtub.
As far as you know,
Uh-oh,
yes.
there's that frog.
That's not. I've been to your house.
I may have installed plenty of bathtubs as you realized.
15 bathtubs since you were there last.
It has been 2 years. so there's very possible that you have 2 bathrooms. I live in a house with two people, and we do have 2 showers, but that is also because I have a 2-bath house.
Guys, come on.
Is the game not over yet?
Dude.
Oh my
I
god.
don't think so.
If there's somebody in there, you can charge them for rent.
That's okay.
There's this
Cabin
in
go into the cabin.
V, do you know how much you have to pay for that amount of space in this part of town? This is a win.
Squatters' right.
Yes!
You
Good
have a
woman!
full
Yes!
cabin. That was freaky.
I
Oh,
like that.
good lady, good lady. 28 left, what does that mean?
It means you haven't experienced 28 huntings, I assume.
I don't want to do any more hauntings. This place is terrifying.
All right, chat.
28 variation.
Does V have to at least experience one more hunting?
No.
You paid for all those cabins.
V,
Yes.
I paid for all those.
Are you kidding? $30 for 28 cabins?
In this
That's such a steal.
I mean, yes.
Oh my
But
god.
they're haunted.
I don't. Well, I mean, that explains why they're so cheap.
I have said this many times, and I will say it again. I would live in a haunted house because, like, the people will sell you haunted houses for cheaper, and I'm poor.
Uh-oh.
So, like,
That person behind the thing, just keep an eye on them, would you mind? Like, guys? Just...
Yeah.
Well, I personally don't believe in ghosts, so I will happily live in a not haunted house because it's not haunted. She
that
moved.
other people think are haunted. Oh!
Yep, she totally moved. Just.
No, it's.
Do you think if
Go
this is the same little girl who died and she's checking out all these cabins, are any of them really haunted, or is she haunted and she's bringing the haunting with her?
See, I agree because I think that this is the little girl with the frog toy. I think she's the surviving.
Yeah.
Okay, something's wrong here. He moved.
But we have to think
I'm
about the
out.
fact that if
I think he moved.
If
I think his hand moved.
if it's her, oh my god,
Alright.
if it's her that's haunted and not the cabins, can you imagine how much she's hurting the bottom line of this corporation? Like this is very dangerous.
She's providing many people with jobs.
No, she's about to bankrupt the company because none of these cabins were haunted.
Guys.
Well, that
Fine.
depends. Are people sending in cabins for her to decide if they're haunted or not?
Hunt's back.
Oh, there's sound again. Yeah, exactly, and they get paid for whatever the result is.
What's your emergency? I see, but I'm sure they
I can't get away from him. Right?
Yeah, you have to wait.
Is there anything I could help
You have to
with?
wait?
Are they there now?
He's there to keep you there, so you have to listen to
Now
the,
run.
Right, yeah, good point. Good
storyline.
call.
Now run. Run.
There she is. And there he is.
God.
And
Oh, fucking damn it. This is a very interesting way to tell a story. Like,
I will say though the outside narrative makes no sense. Who's providing these cabins? Like, who's paying her? Where are they coming from? Why are they all haunted by her ghosts? Like,
and why did they appear in my closet?
it's basically her nightmare or her
Yes.
sort of
Yeah,
that
this is what I'm
dude who was
feeling.
cursed to sort of push a rock up a hill.
Sisyphus.
Sisyphus, yeah.
Sisyphus.
It's like her Sisyphus nightmare. She just has to relive this trauma by haunting in her job.
You are a better person than me to
Every
know how to
day.
say Sisyphus.
Sisyphean nightmare.
Thank you. Yeah.
This game is goofy as hell, yeah.
Yeah, like I think if you had like extra $20 worth of game, the game would tell a little story a day where her job is like to check out apartments that are all identical, and she's just like a landlord or whatever, or like working for a landlord, and then these are her nightmares. Like, you could definitely do something with
This
this.
entire game is my nightmare right now.
I keep thinking that the dad is moving every single time you walk in.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Why
we're
isn't
leaving.
the TV
Like,
on when
right
it's
now.
en-
Oh, he's gone.
It's the fire.
There's a fire!
Oh, and
Help!
no
Run! There's a fire!
It's the fire.
Help Grandma out! Help Grandma out!
Oh no! And here are the creepy.
Oh, you're the children of the corn. Gotcha.
I don't care. I'm leaving.
No, you're evil. You have to burn to death him.
Clear.
I didn't see anything move.
I didn't see movement actually.
I mean, it
no,
actually
the girl
is a
woman
very
was
The old
like,
lady.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just very creepy.
Yeah.
They burned the cabin down and killed their parents because.
Yeah. Good call.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because their
Nope.
parents were abusing them or something.
That is a nope cabin.
That's
I mean,
funny.
their names are Hans and Greta. Obviously, they were being sent out into the forest to be eaten by a witch or something. Anyway, so they burnt their evil parents.
Yeah.
Hansel and Gretel?
Yeah.
That's
Hansel and-
the story.
Yeah. Is it
Hans
Gretel?
and Greta, that's the names.
Nope.
Oh. So in Swedish, that story is Hans and Greta. So, yeah.
Yeah. In Icelandic, it's Hans og Greta.
Yeah, so same. So
Boy,
not
just
only a
getting
poop
dragged.
counter.
I love how he's in like a dark space too.
Yeah. Oh, it's getting darker where you are, V.
You know what?
I think it's because your
No.
screen is dark.
No.
Get out! Get out!
Oh, get
Ham,
Nope,
get out!
me out of that one.
I tried.
Oh God!
When it's those
She looks
boxes,
so
you're looking at the top
tired.
down of the cabin, and you can see where the ghosts are, and you avoid them. You like kind of watch their movement.
Ham, you dummy.
But how come
No, that
you
one's
are a
super
ghost if you're
unclear.
alive?
That one's super annoying.
Has anyone ever really died if there are ghosts?
Those are kind of just put there to make you die. Like you survived some other ones that are just kind of meant to make you die and start over and experience more of the story, so that you get the cabin burning down before you win and quit the game.
Nope.
No, you
bye-bye.
don't.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Nope.
Nope.
You don't understand, Neil. She didn't get a raise, and as such, she is not staying in the cabin a second longer than she has to.
I love the idea of me coming in here with a clipboard. Alright, guys, let's
Yeah.
see what this one is like. Any movement? Oh,
Alright.
that's not where it's meant to be. Well, everything's a little bit upside down.
Nothing's where it's been.
Nope. Well, I have a feeling
Oh.
it's probably. Did anything move?
This is what we in the business call a topsy-turvy house. So,
Yeah, it's gonna be much more difficult to tell if
Upside
he
down.
moves.
It's upside down.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything
There's
okay
a
is
pancake
good.
restaurant near my old two apartments ago. That has like a section of the restaurant where all the the ceiling is like an upside down garden. So there's like a bicycle on it and like all this stuff. But it's only one section of the restaurant. The rest of the restaurant is just normal. But like one small section has like an upside down garden on the ceiling. It's like, you should just do that to the whole restaurant. It's a pretty big restaurant. Why is it only like this small like 5-table section that has an upside down garden on the ceiling?
because they just
Maybe
need the
it's a lot of work.
TikTokers and Instagrammers to take a picture of themselves in that little area to get people to advertise it for free.
You know, that's probably
Oh.
low.
This place is haunted. Yeah.
I saw nothing move.
I don't care. It suddenly appeared. That. Damn it. I just didn't notice it going up the stairs. I guess.
Yeah, I assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're walking up the stairs, I'm looking at the stream like a couple of seconds behind. You're always like looking quite far down.
Yes, because I'm very scared.
But I think that's because of the time that V went in and like was walking up the stairs and there was a little girl like with a plate underneath the
Yeah, true,
stairs.
true.
V's,
And
like,
that place
waiting for that
wasn't
little girl.
haunted? I don't understand. Okay. Alright, everything's chill.
Fine.
Oh.
Oh, no. Definitely haunted.
Yep. The TV haunted.
Just a little bit.
Haunted TV.
Just a little bit.
Bonk.
Just a little bit.
I love how you're trying to minimize it, Neil. You're just like, it's just a little haunted. It's fine.
Just a minor amount of haunting.
They need like a
Discount the cabin.
Yeah, I feel like they
chasing
need
you out.
Oh, we should do a last giveaway.
giveaway. All right, let me turn on the lights for us.
Oh, is that you turned the lights off?
Yeah, I didn't realize either.
I thought it was funny. Oh, this time he didn't move. Oh, so there are non-haunted versions of the haunt.
Interesting.
Oh, that's clever. That can like probably trick people that are playing the game again to like fuck up.
Yeah, interesting. So the next giveaway is the movie posters
Ooh.
at A2 size.
Yeah.
And they are signed by me and Aethel and Kester. Because I believe we signed them Oh no, not those ones. The actual full-size ones. We're full-size A2 versions of those.
Where are those?
Kesser has them.
Kesser.
So if you are interested in winning a set of our 3 movie posters signed by the 3 of us, and I don't know if Neil signed one, I honestly don't remember. And also I'm really scared right now. So yeah, just put it in the chat and you have until 45.
I think I heard a thump.
Yeah, me too.
You have to look for wherever the thump came from. Like, look up, maybe. No, nothing.
I don't think I want to.
A thump isn't movement, though.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna say clear. Fuck.
Oh,
There was a
it
thump.
was haunted.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get in there. You're not getting paid by the hour.
I feel like I am.
I think
Yeah,
when
this
you,
is the
like,
worst kind of being paid by item kind of thing, because every item is terrifying.
Like, I think about, like, because, like, again, Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Like, he's getting paid, like, absolute fucking nothing to be doing that overnight. And you're getting paid absolutely nothing to check out these haunted cabins. Damn.
I don't know.
Capitalism really popped off in this one, boys.
I don't know. I feel like we confirmed earlier that she was a sugar mama, and as such, she's being paid bank by this job.
Yeah.
Five Nights at Freddy, though, he's getting paid absolute ass.
I think we decided it was all just a trauma nightmare. So
yeah, this is all like she clearly survived this, right? This is what we're going with.
Oh yeah, she burnt her mom down because her mom was like, "Go into the forest and eat candy," and she was like, "No, Mom, I want nutritional meals," and then burned her alive. Like that's, like Neil, you understand this game. I'm catching the story, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
I see the box. I feel scared.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't leave.
You can't leave?
No.
You have to look in the box, V. You have to actually look in the box, V. What's in the box? All right, now look. There's a ghost coming up the stairs. You have to jump over the ghost.
Moving.
There you go. Go. And now run out.
I can't. I literally, there's a wall. I literally can't move.
Yeah, that's the ghost.
Yeah.
So you saw the ghosts, right?
Yeah.
Moving in the box.
I saw the little guys moving.
But you're so close. You only got 16.
This is the fucking worst.
These are the best $2.72 I ever spent.
Give me Brooklyn, give me death. Yours.
Surely there will be no haunting this time.
Surely not. The scary door downstairs.
That door isn't looking scary at all. No.
You have to look at
no
the door.
Singing.
Yep.
Get the fuck
That
out.
definitely moved, right? That was 100% move.
Fine, it's a
I think
movement.
it's fine. It's clear.
Again, this is a discount house. This is not a burn it down house.
Yeah.
No, this is a burn it down house. We saw one of them get set on fire.
No. B for B stock, not burning. Sell these.
Ham, there's currently a housing crisis. Please be like respectful
Yeah.
of that. We can't just burn
I
every
keep
cat.
I keep expecting the knees to move again.
I know,
Yeah.
but because we've seen it, we shouldn't see it again, right? So.
Oh, did the knees of the boy
Well,
move?
you never know.
Yeah, it did. Like Kessa like spotted it super quickly. What? No.
You have to look up more.
I don't want to look up.
Yeah, you have to actually look around.
You guys
Towel
look up.
in the right place. All the towels are correct.
Yep, lady's face is in the right place. Everything's
That's
fine.
not okay.
What?
Look at her face.
Go closer, V. We can't see it. It's so low quality. You have to get closer. Closer. Closer.
Yeah, but it's always like that. I feel like.
Nope, she's never been
She's
smiling.
got an evil face.
No.
Dad
she
is
has
sitting
an evil
at the
face.
table. Child, frog. TV is off.
Knees still.
Spooky chair in the corner.
Yeah, everything's fine, guys.
Yeah.
Everything's
all looks
fine.
kosher to me.
Yep. Totally
Yay.
fine. Totally fine. I mean, I've definitely rented worse apartments. Very fair. Oh, Lost with Two Faces. I don't know if you've been here for a while, but if you wave, you have a chance to be part of the giveaway for the movie posters that are signed.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have good pictures of those movie posters right now. Okay, V, you have to watch the ghost now.
Okay. Now get the fuck out immediately.
No.
No.
No, go back to the box. Go back to the box.
What? I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't? You ran away from the box.
No. Yes. I like running away.
So you have to actually watch where the ghosts
Why
are
has this come back again? I didn't call for you.
That
It comes back every time.
I guess I just never paid attention.
Okay, towels, lamp, chair.
No scary lady.
Spooky
no scary
painting.
lady is
Milady.
normal-ish.
Fire. Dad.
Nothing here, nothing
Look
here.
above you here.
The knees are fine.
Yeah.
There's the ceiling.
So I feel like we'd never see the ceiling of that room.
Oh, she's gone.
Was she there to begin with?
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yep,
Yes,
she sure was.
was.
Yep. She's not alive now. I don't like that.
Just send it to hell.
Bye.
Just send it to hell.
Yeah.
She sure did move, guys.
I'm sort of imagining the haunted houses go to be incinerated.
No,
Yeah.
Beyond that.
no, the haunted
Or
houses get
thing.
sent to the Watcher guys at YouTube.
That's what we need to make a second. We need to make. Oh, we should.
Did
do
she
like
move? That's
a
me.
Haunted...
That's
Oh,
me.
I don't.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
are you in the house?
I don't know, but that was me.
That's her job.
You're
Her job is to
haunting
be in the
yourself?
house, Casey.
I don't think
You're
she
haunting
moved, so I think
I
we're
think she's
okay.
tracking you. I think she's tracking you. You have to go look at her. I think she's tracking
She
you.
is.
She's moving. Okay.
All right.
Neil,
I
she
will.
was gonna go
Hooray!
back in.
Off to the
we need to do,
incinerator.
Days of Our Knives too,
I
but this
know.
time. Well, I mean, we need to do one for like all the main character like murders and stuff, but also we should do like a haunted one
Definitely.
for fun, like a.
Time for the family picture.
Oh,
Everybody smile.
Look at their fucking smiles.
Just remember what they look like, guys. I'm gonna go round the corner.
Yeah.
Although I gotta like enlarge my screen because I'm like squinting.
Now, was the girl always on the right side? I forgot to memorize that.
Yep.
No, she was there.
Wouldn't it be so fucking scary if they all just immediately turned and looked at you out the window?
Yes.
Clean.
Crowded into the
I
window.
declare this place clear.
It is clear.
Oh. So what's preventing you from marking them all as haunted without checking? So, I think you could mark them all as haunted, and still sell the experience.
What? No, so I am
So
99%.
you do like an Airbnb thing.
Oh.
God, it's the
he's
fucking
back.
toys again. All right, guys, you have to remember where the toys
no,
are.
it's this
Oh,
one.
they're not looking at you. They're like their backs are to you. I don't like that.
Oh, this one was not cool.
Some of them are turning away, some of them are turning to you.
Yeah, this is gonna be real tough.
Yeah, they're all creepy.
Oh yeah, this.
Oh, hey!
Oh.
Hey, they moved!
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
get the fuck
well.
out, Ham! Get out, Ham, watch out for the monkey!
Ow, ow, ow.
Well, I want to turn around and see them on the door. Oh,
They're all on the window.
haunted!
Window real quick.
Yeah.
This one definitely haunted.
Oh dear.
Okay, peek through the window. Anything in here? Alright, good. Everything's good. Everything's good, guys. No, everything's cool.
Oh, she's not got the creepy smile this time. She's like got a normal
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, that's how she normally is.
That's the ordinary version.
Oh,
I
I
heard
heard
a door.
movement. Yeah.
Ceiling. Look at the ceiling.
Yeah,
Look
something's
at the ceiling.
going on.
Oh,
Oh,
Out.
So, the boy
he was not there.
definitely creepy.
Yeah, you would have seen him earlier. So this is a
Haunted.
danger house.
This one is dangerous.
9 left.
It's gonna be a bunch of box
Yeah.
ones. Like,
Well, yeah, you fucked up every box one.
I heard giggling.
Yeah, I think that was Casey.
Oh, okay. You guys have to stop adding sound effects, please.
It wasn't
It was
me.
probably me.
I think it was Corinne, not me.
It was me.
You've got a very lovely
All right.
laugh, Corinne.
Thank you.
Just tell me when
Okay.
I'm allowed to leave.
Oh,
Okay,
thank you.
watch the ghosts.
What am I?
What's going
You're the
on?
red one.
You're up the stairs.
Okay.
You're the red one, yeah.
Okay, so
So, down the stairs. Stairs are gonna be free soon.
I'm assuming they
Like
probably do a
now,
routine.
Maybe? Yeah.
Oh yeah, like they're doing
Oh,
a routine,
oh.
so it's good to know what their routine is.
So for those of you who play Hitman, this is for you.
Yes, I love this.
Just tell me when I'm allowed
This
to
is
leave.
like. This
I
is
can't
like
leave the man's by the
Pac-Man.
door.
No.
No, but you have to go in the stair person, the boy, I guess, with the thing on his
Yeah.
head.
You can probably hide in the corner
away
where
from
your
you, like-
copy was for like
Yes,
like
you can
5
do that.
seconds. So
Go
if you
hide
go
in the
now,
corner now.
you wait here
Yeah.
for like 5 seconds, and then run outside.
Yeah.
Now.
Go. Yo!
You guys are ridiculous.
That was
Oh.
amazing.
Haunted!
No.
Super
surely
haunted.
not.
That was fucking insane. I would not have been able to do that on my own, and be so honest.
They should combine House Hunters with one of those ghost hunting shows. Yes.
Yeah. What is this?
I read a book
shadow?
like that. There's a book. It's called I think it's called Home Sweet Haunt. It's like not a super long book, and it's about a haunted house renovation.
Oh, he
show.
moved.
Mhm.
He
Yeah.
absolutely looked at me. No. Bad house. Bad house.
So Neil, should she intentionally fuck this one up, or so we
Why?
can do the rest of the
No,
hunts?
you're good. No.
Yeah.
It'll send balloons down, but it'll just keep going.
All right,
Oh,
so we've
something
seen the man
outside?
outside before.
Yeah.
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 As long as nobody moves.
But V hit danger on it.
Oh, did she?
Okay, where's the dude?
He may be the
Dude
scary
is
guy
not
outside.
in his chair. Yeah, maybe.
He didn't move. She
No.
hasn't moved. Nothing here has moved.
No.
No.
Safe.
Yes.
Okay.
House is safe.
Safe.
It's not safe.
Oh,
What?
It was not.
wow. Weird.
What the fuck moved in there? Like, what the fuck? Well, we only have 7 more to go, guys.
We got this. And by we, I mean me. We're helping. We're here.
It's like a 10-minute
trying.
game, V. It's just super easy.
Well, you already beat it. You saw the dancing ghosts.
Yeah, that's true. That was
Yeah.
kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
he's
far,
not
so
suddenly looking at me.
ordinary.
Yep. Super
Look up.
ordinary.
All right.
He's still looking where he was. Everything in here is still fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks okay.
Clear.
Clear.
Clear. It wasn't.
What?
Nothing
Okay.
moved in there.
Okay, we have to do better, guys.
All
We
right.
have to be better.
We're trying. Nothing under bed.
No.
He
I
moved,
think
right?
just because of the way that the light is, it always looks like he's moving a little bit.
Yeah.
No, I think it's just
There
the
is light
dust.
sort of pulsing on him.
Did she just move?
Oh,
No.
Not yet.
Exactly.
Turn back around really
That's
quickly. Check
the
her. make sure
correct
she's-
monster.
Yeah, she's fine.
Not yet.
Scary, but she's fine. This
Okay.
is just.
He was right this time.
We have 6 left. God, fucking son of a bitch.
So Flapjack said they should combine House Hunters with one of those ghost hunting shows, and they quote, "I'm a cabin inspector, and my husband is a part-time ghost hunter. Ghostbuster. We have a budget of $2 million. We're looking for an abandoned Victorian home with old world cobwebs and a poltergeist for the kids. Poltergeist must be good for the kids." Solid.
Amazing.
Fucking solid.
I love it. Yeah, so far so still.
Wait.
Yeah, what did you
look
say,
at
wait?
the table.
What about the table?
The cup was moving.
Was it?
Yeah, it's drifting very slowly
Yeah.
across the
Oh
table.
yeah, it is. You're right. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Good
that
catch,
was
Neil.
very hard to spot.
Neil's got a fucking guide. The
Yeah. Well.
common ghost hauntings. Cup slightly slants. If you have a frozen mannequin of your father, a cup will usually very slowly glide across the table near him.
Everything normal. Father's frozen at the table.
So
Cup is
far.
in a single place.
How has
Knees
he?
normal.
Oh. Now.
Little girl's feet.
I don't know if she was there when you ran
Yeah.
up the stairs.
I don't know.
think
You
she
look so
was.
hard down.
Yeah.
I think she was, and the reason why is because we marked it wrong last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So clear.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream. Ham like hugs the corner and slides into the stairway.
I don't want to see her. She's so freaky. Looking up.
She's
for...
you.
Fair.
I'm looking for a home in the historic outskirts of the Woodpasta town, close to work in the local pet cemetery.
Looking for a real fixer-upper with a tragic past. Grey lady preferred, but can provide one if necessary. That's good. You guys are good.
That is very bad.
She's following you. Like,
Yeah,
walk closer to her. Walk closer to her.
You're right.
No,
she
you
is.
need to go closer to her.
No, I absolutely
You
do
need
not.
to go closer to her.
Aethel.
Yeah, okay, now she's looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw her move, don't you worry. Bam!
We don't have all night. It's almost midnight and I have cold work to do tomorrow.
Ow.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Okay,
So
now,
I stand
yeah.
right here.
So walk to the other
Have a look.
side, and you can see that the red guy moves, and now you can probably see a ghost
Yeah,
enter.
You're the red person.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Every
There's like
time
a
you've
ghost.
done this, you run into that guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
He's very, 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 very slow.
Is that your dad?
He's like the only obstacle.
Is that your dad?
Okay. So where is that person?
I like that they put a guy where the picture is, which implies that the lady is actually there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's such
Yeah.
a good little
Okay.
like.
Okay, now.
Go.
Run.
Run. The place is
All right,
haunted.
that was safe.
Haunted?
Yes, very haunted.
Okay.
This place has
No, I
killed
think
you
that
3
was
times.
fine. That wasn't haunted at all.
That was just a fun little game.
Yeah.
All right, he's outside again.
Outside.
I
Did
think
we get
we
this
hit
one
clear
wrong?
on this. Yeah, I think we hit
Yeah.
clear on it, and it was dangerous, but we didn't
And
see what
something
was
it's-
moving.
Yeah, we
Get-
just don't know
Get
what is
closer to
happening.
him.
Oh, Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Oh,
Fuck you, Aethel.
Right. Oh.
Dangerous. Fuck you, Aethel. Fuck you.
You're welcome. You would have clicked that as clear again.
No, because we knew it was the same one, and we would have just clicked danger without being as scared.
Spooked.
Oh, that made me jump like a fucking foot in the air.
The crazy thing is, no. So the stream just, of course, like half a second later, so I heard you react before I saw it. All right, look all the way up.
Yeah. Like, there's nothing,
Nothing
here.
here. Boy's not moving. Remote's not moving. Dad's not moving.
Cup's in the right place.
Yep. Nobody underneath. Maybe if you look in the fire, maybe there's something there. No.
Just fire.
It might just be our normal one.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. We're going with clear.
Yeah, look at the cabin before you click clear. Alright, yep. Yeah.
Alright, clear. No, it wasn't.
What?
What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean that wasn't clear?
There was like
What-
nothing
what was-
moving.
There was nothing
What was the
going on.
problem?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out.
Guess
Uh
we'll-
huh. It will come back.
but it's gonna be just as subtle.
Yeah.
Okay, subtle means it probably won't immediately fucking kill me, right?
Yeah. Or you're like, yeah, you're not going close enough to like make the man jump you, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So maybe you have to like kind of like explore the corners of the room a little bit better, like you're doing now. Like,
See,
yeah.
I feel like you're saying this just so that I'll get myself hurt.
I assure you, I have not played this game. I only watched the YouTuber and I had him in the background, so I was not paying attention.
Hello?
Dad?
Dad? Papa?
Well,
Don't
it's
speak,
safe to
just
me.
shit myself.
Yeah, like... The weird frog eyes aren't following
Don't
me.
say shit. Yeah.
He hasn't moved. I'm 99% sure his hands were like that earlier.
Yeah.
Looks like nothing to me.
Yep. Whole lot of nothing.
The bear's still where he is, the hat's still there.
Oh man, I want the hat to jump scare me. That'd be great.
So we're gonna go with
I
clear.
keep waiting for the. Yeah, I keep waiting for the rug to sort of jump up.
Yeah,
the
me
rug,
too. Like the
red
rug to move.
in the.
Yeah.
Alright, this
Yeah,
is probably
gonna
not
happen
clear.
at some point.
Alright, everybody. Put on your detective hats.
We're doing it.
I'm gonna look at his stupid hands. He's got an apple and a bread on the table. He's making a still little grimace face.
What is it?
Sorry, audience. I know we are not being extremely entertaining right now.
No, we're not. We're so focused on. Let's get this right. That we're just not talking.
The bear's not moving at all. Like, he's never followed you with his head or whatever. No.
I feel like this one's clear. Like,
Yeah, but you don't have anything to lose from hitting Haunted.
Yeah, that's a good point. Fucking haunted.
We only,
That
yeah,
was
we do only
haunted
have
to
like
me.
one.
Yeah, we're geniuses!
how was that haunted? What the fuck was haunted in there?
I'm reviewing the footage, and yeah, it was definitely haunted, and we knew that. Okay.
Oh yeah, I just got a bad feeling of it. That's haunted, right?
Are we getting another dance montage?
Neil
We
said it
are
was
getting
haunted,
another dance
therefore it
montage.
was haunted.
Oh my god, guys. We're employees of the month.
Employee of the
Aye,
month.
yes, we are employees of the month.
Can you
We
get
did
over
it.
there? Can you get over there?
No.
Oh.
Hey,
Can you get out
mate,
of there?
mate, no. What? Mate. What the fuck?
You did it.
28 fucking
What do
cabins,
you mean
bro.
to be continued?
What the
This
fuck?
game was stupid.
If this is some like liminal backroom shit prelog, I'm going to be well mad.
Alright. That was a good choice, Neil. Alright.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Alright, Hem, you have 8 minutes until I'm calling the quits.
Yep. Well, we got to do the giveaway.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that.
Okay, good. Alright, crap. I need to find the wheel.
While V is working on all the things, I want to start by saying to all the people that are with me on the call, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I genuinely expected most of you to bail but sooner, and I appreciate you guys hanging out.
Yeah.
It's been super fun, and I hope you guys have had fun too.
And like, Corinne, it's got to be like 1 in the morning for you.
It is, but I'm not working tomorrow, so it's fine.
Nice.
Lucky.
I
Decided to hang out.
yes.
And to those of you watching, in case you somehow stumbled across this and have no idea what the fuck we're about, we're a podcast group. We make podcasts. We're part of the Blight House, as you can see on the pause screen you're seeing right now. Go check out our
yeah, I'm
podcasts.
sorry.
They're
There you
awesome.
go.
No, I was happy to have that.
No, it's fine.
Go check out our podcast. The Lucky Die is a very long-running actual play podcast in which Neil, who's at the left side, Casey, who's in the middle, me, and V, and Arch, who left earlier. We are all playing in a pre-post-apocalyptic actual play kind of, what's the word I'm looking for?
Podcast.
Fantasy. Actual play fantasy. And been running
apocalyptic.
Apocalyptic, let's say. Apocalypse in
funny.
process. Yeah, and we're over 200 episodes, all of them audio quality controlled. None of them sound like five guys around a microphone inside of a cup. They're great. They're great. Go check it out.
And also go check out Chica.
Check out what?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, yes.
That's my audio drama about a woman who finds herself alone on the moon, and all of Earth is silent, and she doesn't know what to do. Are all of humanity dead? You don't know. She doesn't know. You can hear some lovely familiar voices in it, like V and Kesser, for example.
Yes.
And it's called Chaika, so Chaika.
Flapjack already put it in the chat. Thank you so much, Flapjack. True fan.
Thank you. Thanks, Flapjack.
Yeah, I rep it wherever I can.
Yes, as you should.
So,
You do.
I
Thank
do.
you.
I was on a podcast recently, and they were like, "Hey, do you want to promote anything?" I'm like, "I'm not prepared for this question." Chica, sci-fi. We're doing a sci-fi show. Nailed it.
Do know I yelled at her for not shouting out our own podcast for that.
I literally shouted your podcast out.
And not the three that you're actually.
No, well, because it's like a sci-fi improv thing, and it's super fun.
Yeah, okay, that makes
and Konami's on it, and a lovely guy named Oscar I met recently, and yeah, he was like, "You want to promote anything? I'm just happy to play." No, I think we should practice promoting stuff. I'm like, okay, then I guess the easiest thing for me to promote for a sci-fi is Chica. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I love it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And since all you beautiful people are here anyway, there are occasional uploads to this YouTube channel of speed art with music.
Yes.
So go ahead and smash that subscribe button and give us a thumbs up. And also, do not forget to leave a comment telling us about your favorite scene in the stream. And also, if you subscribe now...
Don't forget to like and subscribe, and hit the bell to get notifications, and go to our merch store to buy our merch.
We
like
got a late
this
entry.
handy new cup.
Oh my god, look at all these cups!
Yep.
Beautiful.
And look at this cup!
You can even get this beautiful purple shirt, which Aether also got for me as a display in above our bed.
And you can also get behind V this giant.
Okay, we're done.
Okay.
So yes, I added
Don't forget. Yeah, you got him.
I think I've gotten everyone, and if I haven't, please send me a message. But yeah, ready. Wheel of names.
Woo!
Did I do it right? Oh, hell yeah.
Wheel
Hell yeah.
of names. I'm gonna look for that skit.
You need to send it because I don't know what this is. Hey, Sturps!
Congratulations, Derps. I don't know if you had to bail out a little bit earlier or if you're still with us, but congratulations. Genuinely thank you to everybody for hung out.
Yes.
This was very fun. And next time we maybe try to make it a little bit more holiday themed.
Nah.
Hey, I got a Santa hat.
Exactly. Like genuinely,
You brought the Santa, thank you.
You showed up 3 hours into the stream and you showed everybody up.
I have kids, therefore Santa hats.
Yeah. Oh, so my little sister just had her first kid, and my mom has gone into like full-on grandma Santa mode, and it's so fun seeing her so excited about Christmas again. And she like completely admitted, like, I know he's not gonna remember any of this. Like, I know, but I'm so excited, and in like 1 or 2 or 3 years, he's gonna start forming memories, and I want to be like on my A game. So it's absolutely
You can
fantastic.
start now.
Exactly. So it's absolutely fantastic. I hung this guy up 4 years ago.
What guy?
There's a reindeer over there.
We have like some like candle lights in our kitchen window. It's been there for 2 years as well.
Little reindeer guy. Oh, see, holiday
I have
reindeer.
I have a Christmas tree up, but I don't want to turn my camera to show it because my living room's a mess. But it's festive.
Air. I would never turn my camera either because it's never neat around the edges of things.
No, it's rough because we both work all the time. So you gotta clean where you can.
I guess that's it.
Is that it?
We did it.
All right.
We got through 6 hours, guys.
Wow.
Yeah, we did.
What? I guess the question
Did
is.
you guys even eat?
No, we forgot. we too forgot.
Damn it,
Those guys ate.
We had a thing we were gonna do where we were gonna play one of the Counterbalance episodes and we were gonna heat up food and eat while that was going on, but
we talked too much shit.
Yeah, the right time didn't show up.
Oh, damn it.
So we're gonna have a very late dinner, but luckily I don't have to work till like 10 or 11 tomorrow. So, and it's not that my boss doesn't know where I am.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I think I figured out what anomaly it was, by the way.
Yeah.
I was looking up all the anomalies, and there's one where if you just keep looking at the frog, it slowly increases in size.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that would be it. Because we never stayed on the frog.
No, I didn't want to stay there. This whole game is
of
filled
course
with
you
hatred.
didn't. It was creepy.
Yeah, thank you everyone so much for hanging out with us, especially those names that I see that have been here for the 6 hours with us as well.
You're loonies.
You're
the Looney
Thank you
Tunes.
so much. So yeah, everyone have a great festive season. Episodes will still hopefully be dropping on the 20th and the 25th. I think I have those. I think I have them downloaded. We'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with us, and yeah, have a great festive season, and we'll see you next year.
Cheers. Bye.
And we have to do the traditional outgoing music, please.
Oh, what is the outgoing music?
No.
We have the original author in the room with us, please.
No, we're not doing this. Bye, guys.
Bye.